Yes, good morning. How are you? Welcome to Wake Up Call here on Crafters TV. My name's George Akid, and for the next 5 hours, we've got some great crafting fun for you. We have indeed. It may be a wet and windy Thursday here in the UK, but we are getting the day kicking off nice and brightly for the next 5 hours. Now, listen, we've got some great stuff. We've got some great friends joining us in the studio, and of course, excuse me, I'm excited. I had some M&Ms. I've had some M&Ms, that's what it is. We are joined, of course, by the wonderful Craig. Good morning, mate.
Are you all right?
I'm good.
Are you all right? Don't do what Joe done to me the other day.
What?
He did right at the very start. He was talking about something, and he just went like that. But he done it so realistically, I actually thought he was having a heart attack, and so did some of the viewers at home. Live.
What was up with him?
He was just being over dramatic.
Joe? Over dramatic?
I know.
Oh,
I do want to check though, we are still in Newton Aycliffe, aren't we? We're not over the rainbow.
No, I do feel like we're in Kansas a little bit.
Jeezy peeps, that was some wind, was it not last night?
Jeezy peeps indeed.
Jeezy peeps. Gosh, apparently we've got another one coming as well.
Can't wait for it.
I know, that's going to be fun. Do you know what? It's going to be just really the best one to stay in.
Yeah.
Stay in today, do a little bit of crafting, stay safe. And yeah, we've got lots throughout today, but certainly throughout Wake Up Call and Craft, Chat and Create, we've got a good day planned.
We have indeed. We've got some great stuff as well. What have you got planned for us? Any sneaky peeks?
We might do a little bit of pop-outs when it comes to Craft, Chat and Create. We might do something some of you do say that you have a little bit issues with, so we're going to cover that, and that's our rotating stamps. We're going to be having a look at them with our ink pads to show you how you can actually get a really good effect, and they're not actually as difficult as some of you think so. So we're going to cover that.
We are indeed. Plus, we are joined by a brilliant friend. We've got loads of new friends joining us.
We do
recently.
indeed.
And we've got the wonderful Visible Image joining us today. And I know that there's a lot of excitement about this. A lot of you guys are excited. Mark's here. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning.
How are you, my good man?
Oh, I'm really good, thank you.
Good. It's the boys' takeover today.
It is indeed.
It is indeed. Mark, where have you come from this morning?
Sunny Wales.
Sunny Wales, lovely. And we're going to be seeing your wonderful products a little bit later on. Can you give us a sneaky peek of what you've got coming up for us in a few moments?
Oh, well, we've got everything. We've got flowers, we've got grunginess, we've got characters, we've got t-shirts, we've got something for everyone.
Absolutely, can't wait to see it a little bit later on. Guys, if you want to get ahead of the game, head to the website crafterscompanion.com.co.uk and you can see the full range of everything. Click shop the show. You can see what we've got coming up for you later on in Create, Craft and Chat, and also Create, Chat and Craft, the 3 C's on the CTV, brought to you by CC with me, GA and CL. And also we've got for you as well Visible Image as well for you today.
How many peanuts did you have? It was the peanuts M&Ms.
It was the wonderful Lisa. She sent loads of chocolates in. And I got very excited with the peanut butter M&Ms. I've been up since 4. We've got loads of love coming up for today. Sarah's in the building later on today. It's very exciting. That's going to be your launch day. Coming up for you a little bit later on, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. And don't forget, it's Thursday, which means one thing and one thing only. It's a cartload, but not only is it a cartload, it's a Sarah cartload. Wow. Yes, it's going to be a big one. We'll be showing you some sneaky peeks of that as well today. It's my new favourite word, sneaky peeks.
Sneaky peeks.
Sneaky peeks.
Yeah.
At 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Loads of love coming in. Don't forget, we always want you to get social. Join us if you're on Facebook and YouTube. The wonderful Taylor is on the socials this morning. Say hello. Julie said good morning from here in the UK. Mike Gregory, good morning from Lincoln, UK. Nicole on Facebook. Good morning, everyone. So excited we have Visible Image on today. Got my order in. A lot of people have got their order in Visible Image. Guys, if I wouldn't tell you now, do not sit around with Visible Image. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. Mary from Malta, good morning from you. Watching Crafters Companion TV on a big screen. Ooh, someone's doing well. And Rachel on the YouTube. Good morning, so excited for today with Visible Image in this house. Love their products and I've already checked out my Molly Rules and Spring Flowers bundles. Guys, it's going to be great. Don't forget, every week we bring you a brand new good deal, and this week is no different. Take a look at this. It is, of course, a Gemini matte and layer die collection. 21 elements within this one and a lot of love for it as well. $23, $38, $26.91. If you've never done matte and layering before, I mean, what a great time and what a great price to get started on this. You're getting 2 dies. You're getting the wonderful 5x7 and a 6x6. Again, the guy who knows more about matte and layering is the guy here, Craig. £18.70 on your cooking spray. A platinum price, $21.53. Loads of love for this. It's a great product and you're going to use it time and time again. It's the 21 different elements of matte and layering. Indeed, what a great price.
Really good.
I had to run across the studio there. I'm breaking sweat this morning.
It's not exactly far.
I know, but it's a long walk. I've got little legs. 23.30. He says to next to Craig. £23.38. $26.91. Remember, you're saving yourself 10%. Good morning, mate. Matte and layering. Craig, tell us a little bit about matte and layering.
Yeah, so the matte and layering dies, that was something that we put forward with our product development. Everyone, round about 2 to 3 times a year, every single one within the whole building, the whole company, gets an opportunity to pitch some ideas that they might have. This is one that I have. You know, I explain how I do my mats and layers with a guillotine, and do you know something? I could do a 3-hour show on the guillotine. I absolutely could, but there's still somebody that says, have a little bit of issues, have a little bit of trouble using the guillotine, get my mats and layers. So I pitched our 6x6 and our 5x7, all at 1/4 inch increments. The good thing with these ones as well, though, is yes, they're good for your mats and layers, but then you can do your apertures, which means you can do your shakers. You can do your frames if you want to. You can foil your frames.
Yes.
Then die cut with the outer. You can use them as card blanks if you want to. You know, you can create your card blanks with them. So they're not just matting and layering dies. There's so many ones. They're one of those that they are essential. I've got a set in my craft bag. I've got a set in my craft room at home. And in my little craft bag that I keep in my car, if I need to go out or that, I've got a set in there as well.
They are
because they're handy
crucial.
to have.
And a great price as well, $23.38, $26.91. Some more amazing deals coming up for you in Craft Chat and Create a little bit later on in about an hour's time. It's the Shape Popped Out Sentiments Die collection. 5 different elements, so much love for these, absolutely adore these. 5 different designs. Let's have a look at the boards that we've got here. So again, if you've not seen these pop-out designs before, I mean, they are just incredible, aren't they, Craig?
They're fun, and that's what it's all about. You do one pass through your Gemini or whatever die cut machine you've got, and these create these fun pop-outs. Now, depending on the card size, if you're doing a smaller card, they will go through your junior or an A5 die cutting machine, but you can still do your larger cards. In that case, you will need your large Gemini like we're going to use. And it does look a bit odd, but it's all to do with the way that it's been designed. You've got your die cuts, but you've got your score lines as well. This isn't one of those projects where you start to score and fold and you rush it. Take a good 5 minutes or so to score the lines, get it to pop out. We'll show you it just shortly, but you've got these ones that pop out. So instead of your sentiments being flat on your cards, which look lovely, you've got that pop-out fun aspect within the middle, something that the recipient's not going to expect.
The recipient.
Recipient.
Very big word. £19.48, $22.42. A huge saving of 70% on that, 70%. Remember, you also going to get your Club Inspire Platinum price. I mean, look at that, an extra 20% off of that. A great deal for you on that one for you on your Club Inspire Platinum price. There it is, £15.58, $17.94. And look what you can do with them. So, hello, I'm back. So much you can do with them. I mean, you can do matte and layering, you can do watercolours, you can do all sorts of these.
The thing is as well, just use your plain cardstock that we can see on that one there. Do your cardstock in the back, but then what you can do is you can fussy cut them out as well and layer different colours on top. Use your pattern papers. Maybe you want to also do things with your distressing and your sparkle and that, use them as well. So they are fun, and the key thing is these are fun, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Some great deals for you as well. Talking fun. I've not seen these before. The wonderful rotating stamps. Craig, these are brilliant. I mean, they're really a great collection. 6-piece collection, £20.38, $23.91. I mean, they are just incredible, aren't they? So
they are.
Craig, tell me what we mean by rotating stamps.
So if we look at this design first, so excluding the sentiment, this is one stamp.
Right.
All it is one stamp. So you're going to stamp it out once. Well, this is what it looks like at the start. But what you're going to do is you're going to take 4 colours. So you're going to take the first one, stamp it out. You're going to turn the stamp 90 degrees, stamp it another colour. You're going to turn it another 90 degrees, stamp it another colour. Turn it the last 90 degrees into another colour, and you can create this absolute gorgeous effect. Now, I say change the colour. You could use the same colours if you want to, but it's going from an individual stamp to then creating this lovely full design. You do get sentiments as well that you can pop in the middle, but as I say, it's all about turning it 90 degrees. The one stamp, we'll show you it just shortly. So turn it 1 way, 2 way, 3 way, 4 way, and then it creates this lovely sort of wreath effect with that one. We've got this one as well, so you've got your butterflies, you've got your florals and your foliage as well. And with these ones, that could be autumn, it could be spring, summer, winter, depending on the colours that you use. And at first, when you stamp it out, it looks a bit strange.
Yes.
You know, it does. It's not one stamp you're going to be using on its own. It's all about stamping it 4 times. You no longer need 4 separate stamps. It is just the one. Turn it around, stamp it 1, 2, 3, 4, turn it 90 degrees each time. And this is the sort of thing that you can then create. Pop it on the front of your cards or your project. I know we've got some just at the side there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can do all these different things.
A great collection and a great price as well. Remember as well, £20.38, $23.91, and another great saving of 70% as well. And that platinum price as well, Club Inspired, £16.30, $19.30. Remember, you're getting the rotating stamps, plus you as well, you're getting those background stamps as well. You're also getting the Flip by Wishes and the buds and blooms as well. What a great deal. If you're going to be doing rotating stamps, you're going to be needing your platform as well. Great collection on this as well. It's the small stamp folder, Craig storage panels, and 8x8 stamping platform as well. Remember, $31.47, $35.93, again, another saving. And remember also your Club Inspire price as well of £25.18, and also $28.74. Remember as well today, believe it or not, it is Random Acts of Kindness Day. Did you know that? Did you know that? I didn't know that.
I didn't.
£20 or $20 orders, you're going to get yourself, what we get? A free fold-away shopper bag. Look at Craig's, look at excitement in Craig's face. Mark, look, you can't contain yourself, can you, mate? Look at you.
No.
Like a coiled spring, look at him. I'm over here in the kitchen with the wonderful Mark from Visible Image. Good morning, my good man. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good. I'm loving this. I do. I wish I could wear double denim.
Is that casual, what? Too casual?
I know, I like it. I like the casualness. I do like it. Loads of people are excited about this, Mark. So tell us just a little bit about Visible Image. Who are Visible Image?
Visible Image is myself and Helen, who's over there.
Hi, Helen. You all right, Helen?
Good, thank you.
Nice. Oh, God bless her.
Yeah, we've been going since 2004.
Yeah.
We predominantly stamps, but we've gone into stamps, dies, stencils as well.
Perfect. We've got some great collections. And do you know what I've seen? I've seen things over there and I'm like really excited. I know Craig was excited about this. I know these guys at home are really excited about it. We're starting off first of all here with the Spring Flowers collection. I mean, it's just incredible. So you're getting the Spring Flower collection with 2 stamp sets and also a stencil as well within here. So tell us a little bit about this, Mark. What is the inspiration behind this one?
Again, you know, coming into spring now, this is absolutely perfect. You've got the sketch flowers. These are great whether you're doing simple cards or grunginess or very clean. You know, I love a clean, simple card.
Yeah.
I'm going to demonstrate that daisy. That's absolutely amazing. It's a frameless daisy stencil as well.
Perfect. Love that. Absolutely. And then these are what you can be making with. I mean, there's just so many different kinds of medium with here. Again, you can do your embossing on this, so many different things. Again, I just love these. These are beautiful, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, you've got some lovely elements there. You've got fantastic background scripts as well, so they will work perfectly with across all the range of the stamps as well, not just for that particular set. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that, the glossy highlights on it as well. That is just
it makes a difference.
Glimmering there, that is gorgeous. I mean, I can look at these, and again, there's so much you can do it embossing. I mean, Craig, I can see Craig buying these already. I know Craig's been a nightmare. When we've had people in, he just sits on the sofa and about 3 hours later goes, I bought these. I just saw this one on the canvas here. I mean, that on the canvas there with the flower is just incredible.
Yeah, I mean, you could have that on your wall, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and then what's this one here with the wood? What's this one?
That's one of our design team who actually done some pyrography and burnt it into the wood. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that. I just saw Craig there and sort of go, oh, that is great. Craig, guys, if you're wanting to get this, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Guys, America's still asleep. If you guys in the States, you guys in the UK, get ahead of the game. A quarter of the stock has gone. £23.98, $34.77. Remember, saving yourself 20%. And also, don't forget, you're going to get your Club Inspired discount on this as well. £19.18, $27.82. I love this, Mark. I'm very excited. Right, what we're going to look at next, producer John, drinks with friends.
Yes.
Now, here in the UK, there's one thing we do love. Is a bit of a drink. What's your drink of choice, Mark?
Drink of choice. Good question. Probably beer.
Beer. Find something, anything wet, really. Again, a great collection. And do you know, I think it just sums up what a great collection this is. Again, with the beers, I love all these little sentiments, the
Yes.
cheers, the best before. I mean, what's the inspiration behind this then, Mark?
Oh, who doesn't like a drink? I mean, these stamps work across genres and they're absolutely timeless. You're going to use them again and again. You've got the beer, you've got the wine, you've got the gin. These
Yes.
are very popular drinks for most people. And, you know, these are great for cards, you know, birthday cards, just any celebration.
Absolutely, and a great price as well, £28.75, $41.96, saving yourself 20%. It's all right, just the boss is in, just making me laugh. Professionalism as always, love it. Again, what a great collection. Do you know what, there's so much you can do with these as well. Again, not just talking about cards, but you could also do like bottle tags and stuff like that.
Oh, superb. I mean, you know, especially with the beer glass, you can put some,
Yeah.
some of the fluffy stuff on the top and it looks like real, like a foamy head on the beer.
Absolutely. A great collection and what a great price. Remember, 20% saving on this. I could look at these all day. Another great collection that I'm absolutely loving them as well. Remember, save yourself 20% on this, $28.75, $41.96, and a great saving on that platinum price as well, £23, $33.35, a great collection. Right, also, I mean, there's just so much we could look at these today. I'm so excited. Design t-shirt collection. 3 stamp sets have gone. Another great collection that we absolutely love. Again, Mark, what is the inspiration behind on these?
Everyone wears t-shirts, you know,
Yeah.
clothes that are very popular. This particular set is superb because you've got so many extra elements, whether it's for male themed or female themed.
Yeah.
Again, the loss for words. These are for words that you know you may not think that you need, but you really got, you know, words like "you got this" and "I miss your face."
Yes.
Thanks for being you. You know.
Yeah.
That's superb.
I love that. Sometimes life just sucks. Again,
Yes.
I love that. And these little dots as well, the grunge tones are great.
The grunge tones is a fantastic background. It's one of our most popular ones, and when I show you using it, you'll want it.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you can see it here on this card when you put your t-shirts here.
Yes.
Again, with that bit of embossing, but that background stamp there with those little grunge dots is just great, isn't it?
I mean, that's a very simple card, but very effective, isn't it?
It really is, and I mean, so much love coming for these. Evelyn's chasing YouTube. I'm so new to this. I would love to see more. Today is good. Jane, so good to see Visible Image joining you today. Such unique stamps. That's the word. It's unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And Matosa on YouTube, brand new to Crafters TV. Hey, what a day to join us on. I love that with the Union Jack.
Yeah.
Anything with the Union Jack on, I'm always a bit partial
Well,
to.
especially with the Jubilee coming up.
Absolutely. 70 years she's been on the air. The throne. She's been busy. She's been on Crafters TV, 70 years. Again, I mean, look at this with the box as well. So much you can do with it. And they can, like little cards as well. Again, there's so
beautiful.
much you can do with these. Again, £28.75, $41.96. Saving yourself 20%. And you're also going to get a Club Inspired discount. Again, another great collection, which I think so many people are going to love today as well. Penny on Facebook. Good morning, all. Just found Crafters TV. Where have I been? Looking forward to show. Penny from Woodhall Spa in Lincolnshire. Welcome to you. Remember, if it's your first time getting in touch, if you've got any questions for Mark and the team, get in contact below Facebook and YouTube. We've also, as well, got this, again, the Max Rocks. So Max, is Max based upon anybody?
No.
Right.
No. He's basically, we've got 3 characters. We've got Max, Molly, and Jake, and these are absolutely stunning. You're going to want them. They come complete with dies as well.
Perfect.
So, you know, cut them out and then just create some absolute fantastic. Oh.
And the stencil.
The stencil. I mean, that's a graffiti-style stencil.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to demonstrate that later on, and you'll see how wonderful that looks.
Absolutely, and you can see it here. I mean, already a fifth of the stock has already gone on this. £22.98,
Wow.
$33.32. You're saving yourself 20% on this. A great collection. I love the chains as well, the chain dies and
Yeah,
stuff.
they come in with it as well.
I mean, you can emboss them, you can use a metallic card. Oh, look at this. Wow, what
You've got to see this one.
That is incredible. Craig, have you seen this one with the zip on it? With it actually zips.
It is.
Actually zips. That is perfect. Wow.
Isn't that fantastic? I mean, those are the things that you'll be able to create with these stamps.
Yeah, it really can. So much stuff for these. Linda on Facebook. These stamps are incredible. A fifth of the stock has gone. Remember, £18.38, $26.66, Club Inspire. You'll also get the extra 20% off. We've had Max, and we've also got Molly as well. Again, What a great little collection to the family this is. Again, with the stamps and dies. Love those.
Yeah, she's a little bit sassy, but she comes, you know, you can make her as like gothic as you want, or modern and pretty. She just works. She's gorgeous for all ages.
Absolutely, and also with the stencil as well.
Yep.
10% of the stock has gone here already on this one. I'm not surprised. There's so much you can do with it. Again, you could just... There's so much fun with this, isn't there?
Oh,
Absolutely.
And complete different looks, different colour hair. She looks completely different.
Absolutely. I love that in the black and white, with that little bit of pop of colour from her. Brilliant. £22.98, $33.32, saving yourself 20%, and that Club Inspire Platinum price as well, $18.38. We've had Max, we've had Molly, and now we've got Jake skates.
Jake, yes.
So Jake, again, I love the collection of these. What a brilliant idea these are.
See, what's good about Jake is kind of, Jake can also be kind of like different colour hair. It could easily be a girl skateboarding.
Yeah.
So it's really, really nice.
Absolutely, and this brick stencil, I mean, these are the kind of stencils which you're not just going to use for these. I think you'd use with flowers or with anything like that. Again, what a great... And that plaster as well. I love this. Look at this little plaster there. I mean, just that little attention to detail. I adore it. You can make matching stamps, matching cards, matching tags. Again, using your... Oh, look at that with... What is that leather on the tassel?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's different, isn't it?
I love it. Just so much love for this. And there's a wonderful easel card that you can do here. There's just so much love for this. I'm so excited about this. £22.98, $33.32. Remember, guys, so much love. We're going to be seeing Mark in about an hour's time. Mark, thank you. I'm very excited.
Thank you.
See you in a little bit. Don't forget as well, today's launch day. Sarah's already been in Causing Trouble. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast time, with this on a brand new launch day. It's the Easter box with over 180 elements, ink pad, 10 sheets, and again, you've got a great collection here. There's so much excitement about this wonderful, brand new Easter box. Again, I don't think we've done an Easter box, have we, Craig?
We haven't.
No, and you're getting tri-blends and aqua pens in there as well. What a great collection that you're getting in there as well today. £58.97, $74.89. A great collection. And remember, even though it's a brand new launch, Club Inspire Platinum price, £47.18. $59.91. What a great price that is. When again, with the ink, with the card, again, so much with it, and including those matchsticks. Craig, take a closer look at what we're getting in this set here, mate.
I will do indeed. If you can just pass over the one
yes,
of the
of course,
boxes.
mate.
So this is how it's going to come to you. So if you're familiar with some of the past Sarah signature collections where they come nicely boxed, you've got your lovely Easter box. Now this is something, size-wise, this is perfect because Easter time, one time of the year, it's not an occasion we make lots of cards. So we didn't want to do a Sarah signature and she didn't want to do a full one where you've got, you know, just, you know, like for instance, the size of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. There's no need, but you do need your essential Easter and it's something we've not done before. So this is how it comes nicely boxed and packaged. You have got your card blanks. Now at Easter time, if we do make cards, when I make cards, I do tend to do them a lot smaller. So you've got your 4x6 card blanks in here. They are matte, so you can add to them. But then what we've got is this really, really cool bunny stencil. So you've got this stencil, so then what you can do, of course, draw around it. You can then start to create the bunny rabbit. So we can see within the bunny rabbit here, we've even got some twine. We'll show you that just in a moment or two. But then this is the sort of things that you could do. The shape bunting in that if you wanted to. Or that could then be a little bunny rabbit easel card if you wanted to. So you've got that fun aspect. But then what we've got is our embellishments. Look at these. So we have got your little white pom-poms. So they are like a fabric. They are soft, they are spongy. You could, if you wanted to, add some colour to them if you want. I would, of course, dry them out. But then what you've got is your spring light twine. So you've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows.
Yeah.
Then what you've got is your ribbons as well. So you've got all these ribbons that you could add just to the corner or the edges of your cards. You don't need to use these to tie your bows because you've got your bows as well.
Yeah.
All of these ones come included. Now, all these things, there's not one thing on here that says Easter.
No, that's the thing.
It says springtime.
Yeah.
So you can be using them all throughout the year. Same with this one as well. Now, yes, you could be using it for Easter, but then think of maybe other religious occasions that you might want to use it for. Absolutely, you know, christenings, things like that. You could be using it. Really nice embossing folder. Really nice small one as well, 4x6. Not something we see a lot. Then we're going to go into our papers.
Love that.
Look at these ones. So you've got your papers all double-sided, and as you know from our boxes by now, certainly Sarah's, these are all a map. So let's just get a hold of these ones. So I love how we've got checkered, we've got squares, we've got borders within these ones, so you can have a good play with them if you wanted to. Again, so far, nothing that specifically says Easter other than the little bunny rabbit popping out the pot plant. But you could be, you know, kids would love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Look at all the tulips. Now, if you've got Mark's stamp set with a tulip, why not start to then incorporate them as well? So you've got them double-sided. Then we are going into some of the Easter. I've just shown you one of each. You do get a few of each, not just the one individually, but you've got that one. But that's not all. You do have a few more, so definitely says Easter within these ones here. If you want to then cut it out, 8x8 card blank, just adding your own, brilliant. Snip it down if you want to. Create your own little scene as well.
Yes.
If you've got other stamps, other characters you want to use, you can do that. But still, double-sided it, you can see. And the opposite side complements the front. So if we really focus into the floor, it's like the cherry blossom and the sky, you see how it's been matched on the back, but without the characters.
Nice. Lovely.
So if you do want to do a little bit of tuck-in or fold back in, you know that it's going to complement beautifully. Love, 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 love this one. It reminds me of the scene from Toy Story, you know, when all the little alien toys are in that pickup thing. And the teddy grab it and they're like,
Yes.
It's like the chicks are just looking up going, So you've got that one as well. Double-sided too, which complements beautifully. Then you've got your lovely little floral borders. Maybe turn it that way, maybe do your embossing folder down the centre there, would look lovely.
Yeah.
Once again, double-sided, that complements. And then we've got our last one here with our pink. So as I say, just showing you the one of each within these ones. Not finished there, you've got your colour tones that all complement.
Perfect.
So I don't need to flick through all these ones because these are edge-to-edge cardstock, spring-like colours within these ones. Then we're going to go into our dies.
Oh, brilliant.
Natural fact, let's do it this way because to use the dies, you need some stamps.
Yeah.
Now, you don't get dies for everything.
No, of course.
You've got dies for a lot of the key elements. So if I go that way, so we can see it better on the actual stamped out. So you've got your spring light wreath, you've got your Easter egg, you've got your Easter basket, you've got your little plant pot there, the little chicken, the egg. You've got all these little attention to detail parts of the stamps, including your sentiments. Then, is that the same? That is that is it's exactly the same. It's just been stamped in a different way. And there we go. That's it. The die. Who put that rogue one in? Just to say there's no need for two sets of the same stamps. You only get the one. Don't know why two's appeared. And then you've got your dies as well. So many of these will work with your little icons, but then, you know, we've got oval dies.
Yes.
But you can't use an oval die for an Easter egg.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not the same effect. You've got your Easter egg die within here. You've got that cross as well. Then with the bunny rabbit, so you can then be colouring. This is what I mean by creating the scene. So if you got our picnic boxes that we launched last week with the Velcro dots, use them if you're not going to use them with the dots. Create that own little scene as well. So all of these different things. And you've got more as well that you're also going to include.
We've got different bundles available. You can buy that Easter box by itself. Alternatively, you've got this great collection which everybody's going for. It's the Easter box. You're getting the 108 elements that Craig's has shown you, but you're also getting in there the ink pads as well. You're also getting 10 sheets of card, and we've also getting 12 aqua pens within the collection. We'll show you some of these examples because, I mean, what you're getting in this bundle is just ridiculous. You're getting everything that Craig's has shown you there and the extras that you're getting with it. And then what a ridiculously great price, $58.97, $74.89. I mean, there's some great bargains to be had in launch day, along with the Swan Lake, along with Toys Night Before Nutcracker Collection if you want to buy those. But I mean, the bundle on this is just incredible. These are what you can make with these, and you also can, oh, this is in the gift bag.
So those ones you just mentioned are in the bag, which you get free.
If you spend over £20, $20, you're getting this. I mean,
Can I stop you there?
I love that noise. What? You get 2 bags.
You get 2.
Matchmaker, come on, it's a hat. If it's raining like it is today in the UK, you can wear
Well,
it.
I'll not tell you, when the camera was on you and Mark, I won't tell you what me and John were doing.
You
at the
wore it
other
like
side.
an apron. I'll tell you, I saw what you were doing.
And a cape.
I can't get it over my head. I've got a big head.
Just fit
But
mine. If you want a Crafter's Companion apron, or like, not an apron, but a cape, like I had it on.
like a cape.
Like a cape.
Perfect. And this
Penny,
is gluten-free.
if you're a messy eater.
I am a messy eater. I am a messy eater indeed. But look at these great, I can stay here, look at this beautiful purple. You'll be the envy of all your friends.
I know.
This is just some great goodies that you're getting already. £20, $20, which is, let's be honest, is not a lot of money
It's not. No,
to get
it's
something
not.
free.
No.
So let's have a look what you can make with these.
So you could be making lots of gorgeous little cards. You can make gorgeous big cards here, bringing in your own card blanks, a little bit of acetate. You can do your lovely card here. So this is then mixing and matching. You know, if you're going for this box, most of you will have things like our nesting dies and that. Add these little bits, that's going to finish it off nicely. But then your bows, your rabbits, all of that is coming within the box. Then this is the one with the stencil. I mean, how cute is that?
That's gorgeous.
You do have the option then to cut a little hole, a little aperture in the back there, pop the little bunny tail.
Finger puppets.
Finger puppets. Maybe that's actually what it were intended for.
You could put you can put a little finger in there, 2 little finger holes, and you've got finger puppets.
Yeah. Maybe that's actually what it was intended for. Yeah, we'll need to check with Sarah. But then just create, and you know, maybe you're going to send it to your friend at Easter time. Maybe not even Easter time. Just sending a lovely cute card to your friend. Then going really simplistic, maybe going down the religious look, absolutely beautiful with the embossing folder.
Do you know as well, even we were talking about christenings, but funerals as well, bereavements.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're right, because they are the cards that we hate to make, and you don't want them to be over powerful. You want them quite to be subtle. Really nice one to then be doing for that one for sure. Just to say as well, that cross die matches in the middle of the folder as well. So all thought out. You know what Sarah's like, thinks it all out. Then we're going in and we're creating apertures. So you don't need to worry about what colour goes with what. Certainly if you go with the bundle with the aqua pens, you can then see that you can create your Easter eggs with the chicks on the top, bringing in that twine that works, the pattern paper with that core edge-to-edge cardstock. It all works together. So pop-outs, peekaboos, penny sliders, twirling characters, all of these that you could still be using. Again, embossing folder with that die on the front with a piece of pattern paper, and that's all that you need to do. But if you like to do your theatre cards, add in a couple of strips of your acetate, and you can make really, really unusual cards. Ones that you're not going to see in the shop.
What?
And I know it's fun.
How's that happen?
It's actually a couple of pieces of acetate strips holding it together.
I can't even see the acetate.
I know, just acetate strips, holding that one in, holding that one in, that you can see. And that actually, with you saying that, that's a good tip. If you've got something like our printable acetate or our heat-proof acetate, use that, because you can use your heavyweight acetate, but sometimes you see that a little bit more because it's thicker. So if you really want it to be kind of like transparent, go in with your really thin acetate, packaging acetate. Works well. Let me just show you a few more, because I want you to see what you're going to be getting if you're going to check it out now, which I don't blame you. Let's go in here. You know, you're kind of
the egg, the chickens jumping.
What one went first? There we go. Let's bring it back, because this is a cool one. Let's pop this one up. I mean, look at that pop-out stepper card. You know, I've never seen any of that. Who made that one on it? Jan Marshall made that one. So cool, Jan. Love that one. So again, you're building that scene. You can start from the bottom, work up, go from the top, work down, up to you. But there is an absolute abundance of finished samples that I know that we were really keen to spend a good few minutes to show you. But you are going to see a lot more when it comes to launch day later on, with the boss herself, the dancing queen herself, the Sarah signature of the Sarah signature, Sarah herself. She's already been in causing trouble.
Who?
So That's who was waving, Johnny.
Yeah, that person who's in charge was waving at us, causing us trouble. This bundle that you see on the screen, you're also going to get the blush ink as well, the metallic. You're also going to get 10 sheets of great Centura Pearl card. Again, we love our Centura Pearl. You see what it does. Plus, as well, you can get the 12 aqua pens as well. Great little watercolours. You're getting these wonderful colours that you see there. What's that you found?
I don't know. I didn't know my voice went that high. Oh, look at that. Isn't that so cool? Look at that. Love it, that.
Make your own little Easter decorations.
Yeah, baby's mobile or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Baby's first Easter.
Perfect.
Oh, love it.
Absolutely. All at that crowd price. You're getting the pens, you're getting the card and the ink, plus that incredible Easter collection just here for you. What a great deal. Here it is, all out for you. $58.97, $74.89. Don't forget as well, you're also, because it's our Random Acts of Kindness Day, you're also spending over £20, $20. You're going to get the free shopper bags, fold away shopper bags. I feel like Roy Cropper out of Coronation Street. You're going to get all of these in here. Don't forget that all the bundles are available, including bundles which include the Nutcracker, which includes Swan Lake. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu, search Launch Day, and you'll see a full range of everything that's coming up for you today. Right, we've also got some great deals for you. Shape pop-ups we showed you at the top of the show. A great collection, £19.48, $22.42. You're saving yourself 70%. You are getting within there. You're getting some great deals. You're getting the wonderful words. You're getting thank you, happy birthday. You're also getting congrats, with love and best wishes. What a great price. 70% saving off on that today. Also, we need to show you these quickly. Spring Fever, how good will these look with your Easter box? Again, 8x8 pad collection. You're getting the patterns and you're getting the solid colours as well. 240 GSM on the solids, 160 GSM on the patterns, £14.93, $18.13, and also Club Inspire Platinum price on that, £11.94, $14.50. Craig showed you these earlier, and we're going to show you these a little bit later on, the background rotating stamps. Again, a 6-piece collection, which I know loads of you absolutely adore. £20.38, $23.91. You're getting the Meadow Wreath, Butterfly Roses, Rustic Botanicals, Butterfly Wishes, Flutterby Wishes, and the Buds and Bloom. Another huge saving of 70% in that. Remember, you also can get your Club Inspire on top of that, another 20% off, £16.30, $19.13. And as well, this is your morning must-have. If you need it in the morning, you must have it. It is the small stamp fold acrylic storage panels and 8x8 stamping platform collection. You're getting all that to keep your stamps nice and safe and organised, and that platform is worth its weight in gold. $13.47, $35.93. And quick dry ink pads. As always, we love our quick dry ink pads and we absolutely adore them. Remember, you're going to get Plum Jam, Ocean Blue, Honey Pop, Lagoon, Smoky Emerald, and Spring Meadow. Saving yourself 20%, $23.95, $33.36. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price, £19.16, $26.69. So much coming up in this show. I'm very excited. Launch Day, we've got Cartload, and we've also got Dave from the wonderful...
Dave? Steve.
Mark. It's because I've got cousins who are brothers. They're called Mark and Dave. Mark from Visible Image. And they're going to be joining us a little bit later on in the studio. Guys, loads of you with things in your basket already today. We keep talking about Club Inspire. You've heard us talk about Sarah already. But listen, here's Sarah to tell you a little bit more about Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook. where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Yes, welcome back to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid. What a great day to join us on here at Crafters TV. Some great shows coming up for you. The wonderful launch day coming up, that brand new Easter box with Sarah. She's going to be here later on, and she's going to be wrapping up the day as well with Cartload this evening. Join us throughout the day. I mean, you've already seen Visible Image. I know that you guys are absolutely loving it already. Guys, there are a lot of things, guys are selling things out. It's going to get to that point of the day where things are going to sell out. Mark, I mean, we've already touched upon how great Visible Image is.
Thank you.
But what was what made you go, oh, we need to create Visible Image?
I've always been crafty in school.
Yeah.
I left school, didn't go into craft. It was only by chance when I was made redundant a number of years ago that I thought, change my life, do something completely different.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Here we are. I mean, there's some great products. If you've not had a chance to see some of Visible Image, let's take a closer look of what the amazing deals we've got for you. Starting off, I mean, this stencil is one of my favourites, the Spring Flower Collection. A stencil without a border, which I think is great, and the die sets, again. So reminds what you're getting within here, Mark. What is in this bundle here?
I mean, with the stamps and the stencil, the stencil is superb because, as you said, it's frameless.
Yeah.
So you can do all kinds of things with it, whether you use a jelly plate or you just use it on its own. You can put it to the edge, and then you're not going to have that frame, but it's really, really exciting. The stamps, whether you're going for clean and simple or a little bit more mixed media and grungy, that's going to be perfect for those.
Brilliant, and a great price as well, £23.98, $34, wow, $34.77, saving yourself 20%. Guys, 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting your Club Inspire discount on this as well. £19.18, $27.82, 40% of the stock has already gone, guys. If you've got it in your basket, please not sit on it, as I do believe it's going to sell out by the end of the show. We've also got the drinks with friends. Again, another great collection. The gin, the beer, and the wine. I mean, we talked about it earlier, Mark.
Yeah.
We all love a drink.
Oh, everybody does. Yeah, it's everybody likes to have celebrations. Again, it covers most of the your beers, your gins, and your wine. I mean, everyone likes a glass of wine. So.
Absolutely, and what a great price! £28.75, $41.69, saving yourself 20%, and also your Club Inspire discount on that £23 at £23, should I say, $33.35. This collection, the designer T-shirt. I mean, again. What a brilliant, a fifth of the stock has already gone. The stamp sets to get in the sentiments, the T-shirt, and those background stamps. I mean, we touched on those earlier, Mark, but those background stamps are just essential.
It makes, the background will make anything in the foreground really stand out, and it's superb. The T-shirt stamp itself, is great. You've got a lot of extra elements in there, whether it's for male cards or female cards. Once I demonstrate that, you're going to love it. So don't hang around too long.
Yeah, absolutely. £28.75, $41.69. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price as well. This is what I think is incredible. We're giving those extra discounts as well with your Club Inspire. Our way of saying thank you for shopping with us. £23 at $33.35. These great characters as well. There's Max, there's Molly. We're looking at Max here. The Max Rocks collection, again, with that graffiti background. Another great collection here.
Yeah, I mean, you've got, you know, besides the character, I mean, the character's a little bit more edgy than you would normally have as a character, but they're great for whether pre-teens all the way up into your 20s and 30s and beyond. So
absolutely. A fifth of the stock has gone on that £22.98, $33.32. Remember, a great saving of 20%. Plus, if you're platinum within Club Inspire or it's your first time shopping with us, you're going to get that extra 20% off, £18.38, $26.66. We talk about Max Molly as well within this collection. Again, Dave, another great collection here. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, whether Molly could be Max's sister, I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be. But yeah, don't forget, you've got the dies there that will cut out all those extra elements as well. And Molly herself, she's superb. And the stencil that comes with it, it's amazing. Whether you're doing like grungy or more clean and simple.
Absolutely. £22.98, $33.32. Saving yourself 20% again, Club Inspire. What a great bargain that is, and what a great extra that's going to be within your collection. And also the Jake skates. Again, do you know what I love about this more than anything is the plaster. I love the Band-Aid, should I say, the plaster or the Band-Aid that you're getting with the dye. I just love it.
Yeah, I was saying about this the other day, and I tried to do Band-Aid in the American accent, but I gave up. I was terrible, wasn't I, Helen? Helen's over there laughing. So yeah, I won't say no, I'm not going to say it. But we say sticking plaster here. But,
absolutely.
But the stencil as well, you see, the distressed brick wall stencil.
Yeah.
It works perfectly across all the range.
It does indeed, and what a great price as well, £22.98, $33.32. Saving yourself over 20% off. We'll see you a little bit long later on. Dave, before you leave us, is there a place... Mark, sorry.
Do you call me Dave?
No, it's someone called me Dave in my ear. Right. It's because I've got cousins who are called Mark and Dave and they're brothers. John,
do you know what? When I'm on the telephone, I don't know whether it's my accent, but most people call me Mike. So go figure that one.
See, I do it with confidence now. Confidence and you carry on. If people want to keep up with Visible Image, where can they find you? On Facebook?
Facebook, Instagram, and where else? Twitter? YouTube. Oh, YouTube. I can't see. I can't remember them all. So you name it, we're there.
Just Google and see what happens.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's been perfect. Thank you. So we'll see you a little bit later on. Guys, if you've got anything with Visible Image sat in your baskets, I'm going to tell you now, please do not sit on it because I know what's going to happen. You are going to sell out. Guys, it's a great show coming today. Remember, in about an hour's time, Visible Image are going to be doing some great demonstration for us in the show. Remember as well, Craig's here showing us great examples. Get ahead of the game, crafterscompanion.com.uk, head to the website, see a full range of everything that is coming up today in the show. Remember, Cartload and that brand new launch day with that wonderful Easter box, that's coming up for you. Craft Chat and Create is coming away very, very shortly. Get yourself a cup of tea and get ready for 3 hours of brilliant crafting with myself and Craig and Visible Image coming up for you next. There I am, yes. That teased you a little bit longer. Welcome back to the wonderful Craig Crafting Chat with me, George Akid. 3 hours or so of grand crafting, craft chat, create, chat, craft, churros, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be here having some crafting, having some chatting, having some creating, and another C to add into that mix is Craig. He's getting himself ready because we've got some great stuff coming up for you. Loads of you get in touch. Remember, get involved online, comment on YouTube, Facebook, say hello. Any questions? A lot of new viewers today. If it's your first time watching, say hello to you. We'd love to say hello to you back. We're starting off first of all with the Shape Pop-Out Sentiments Die Collection. 5 different elements here for you today. Remember as well, you've got some great deals for you and great shows. Starting off first of all with Best Wishes. You're going to see Craig show you these a little bit later on, but you've got a wonderful, if I could take it there for you, can see the depth that you're getting within this card. And when we talk about pop-out sentiment, a 70% saving on this today. £19.48, $22.42. You've got Best Wishes there. You've also got Just For You. I love the love heart in the middle there. Again, a great little collection. You've also got Many Thanks. With Love. And then wrapping up this collection as well, you've also got Happy Birthday. So much you can do with it. £19.48, $22.42. A huge saving of 70% on that. Plus that Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £15.58, $17.94. Remember as well, guys, it is Random Acts of Kindness today. Who puts us two together? I don't know, does it? Giggling already. So much you can do this. £15.58, $17.94. Great collection. Remember, if you spend over £20, $20 today, you're going to get your free fold-away shopper bag. Be the envy of all your friends. Could be this one. Or, hey, listen, we think it might be only one. You get two. You get two.
It's two in a pack. It comes in two in a pack.
You can put one each arm like that. There you are. You get these absolutely free. Nothing you need to do. Maybe it's your gym bag, like I go to a gym. You might be your food shopping bag. Look at that. This is going to be great. A great collection. Remember, it's Random Acts of Kindness Day, and that's coming if you spend over £20 or $20 today. Here's Craig with the bag.
Just for the packaging, just so you can see. Two, you get your floral and you get your purple with logo.
It's here in the bag.
Yep.
There you are, you see. Look at that. Craig's here all day to answer questions. Head to the website. Remember, he's running as we speak. And Craig, what a great collection these cards are.
Do you know something? I'll get mine. Do you know why I'll get mine?
Why will you get yours?
I have.
What have you bought already?
I have already bought the Visible Image, the Drink with Friends collection, Lost for Words stamp set, the Sketched Tulip stamp set, and the Graffiti Stencil. I went for those ones there. Not that Chris will be watching, but Chris, if you are, expect an email very shortly to the warehouse. Let's have a look at the pop-outs here. Now, in actual fact, this could easily be the front using some of Mark's Visible Image stamps if you wanted to.
Yes.
You could easily be doing that, no problem at all. But then when you open it up, you've got the pop-out, you've got Just For You. So your plain papers, your plain cardstocks, your pattern papers. If you are going to use your plain cardstocks, bring in your embossing folders. Start to do some fussy cutting, which we're actually away to do just shortly within the first demo, where we highlight the sentiment. But these are really good where when I make my cards, I always put an insert in, whether I've printed it out or I have stamped it out. And I always like to make my insert look good, but sometimes you want something that little bit different. Sometimes you want someone to look at the front of the card. And what I would actually say as well, if you're doing a pop-out within the middle, don't fill the front with too much detail, because you want them to be like, oh, that's lovely, I like that. And then they open up and go, oh my gosh, that's really good. Kind of like, is that all you've put on it? And then you open up and you go, Jeezy peeps, that's amazing, man. So you've got that one, so with love. Or then you're going to be open it up, they're going to go, oh, that's lovely. They're going to open it up and they're going to go, cowabunga, man, best wishes. So you're wanting that effect when it comes to these ones here. Or then you go in, you go, holy smokes, just for you. So you're wanting it, you don't want to do too much to the front.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do any more because I can't think of any other ones, but on your stone there, flaming crows just for you, within that one there. Or then what about going in last one with this one here? Looks lovely, but holy mackerel, how amazing is that one there? Just for you. So that you're wanting them, you're wanting to see and hear what they're going to say when you open up. So never mind these cards in the olden days where you used to open it up and had that little dodgy voice speaker thing. You know, it goes, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. Do you know what I mean? You want them to do the sound effects. No, I'm not doing it again.
How did it go?
It goes, happy birthday to you, happy birthday.
Have you been having some more of those M&Ms at the break?
You've been on the
I've
M&Ms.
been on the M&Ms. Loads of love for this. The wonderful Margaret's been on from Scotland. Good morning, everyone. From Rosyth? Rosyth. R-O-S-Y-T-H. Rosyth. R-O-S-Y-T-H. Rosyth? Rosyth. I don't know, Rosyth?
I can't even see.
Rosyth, yeah. And Crafting Station on YouTube has just gone, okay, so I'll order to get the bags. I think a lot of you need to get the bags. There. Rosyth, £19.48, $22.42. Just out for Dumfries. There we are. Dunfermline? Dunfermline.
Dunfermline.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Oh, Rosyth, yeah.
There it is. Rosyth.
I've just seen it, that one,
That
Rosyth.
one. It's rolled off his tongue. Right, so I'm looking at these, Craig, and thinking, these look really difficult, but you're going to show me they're not, are they?
They're not difficult. What I would say is, though, take your time. Don't rush them, because you do need that little bit of patience to do mountain and valley fold. So what I'm going to do is, I've got in some patterned paper, and although this is going to go into your card blank, don't score it just yet. If you were to score it now in half, what's going to happen, you'll be left with your score line, and that's going to follow through onto your actual design. So what to do is get the size that you're wanting, and this is 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. And then what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to do it for the sake so you could see it. You could use pencil, of course.
Yeah.
I'm going to then go in at the halfway point. So if I go in at the halfway, so what I'm doing is I'm just popping it just in between the 0 and the 8, and then that's giving me the centre, which is the 4 inches. So I've put 2 little black marks at the side here. And then what I'm going to do is, this is a right way up, so you can start to see that it says many thanks.
Yeah.
And if I turn it around, right where my fingers are, there's 2 little V's.
Yeah.
I call them little bird beaks.
Yeah.
Because that's just exactly what they remind me of, 2 little bird beaks. One where my thumb is, and then one where my thumb is just here. So what we're going to do is we are going to line them up against the little black marks that we've got here. Bring in our low-tack tape.
Yeah.
And then we're going to secure this one. So we're going to secure it in place. And then I'm just going to do it at 1 on each corner. Now I'm going to come in with my plates within this one. So with this one here, it would have fit through my Gemini Junior because of the size, but I'm just going to be using my large Gemini because that's what we're going to be using for most of the demos.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to pop that on. I just need my magnetic shim, which I can't find our large one, so let's just put our small one in. So magnetic, plastic, and then top plate. And then we're going to feed that one through. So that will cut out the little detail bits. Ooh, doesn't sound too healthy, does it? But then what it'll do, it'll keep in the word, but you'll get the score lines as well. And that's where you're going to score.
I've seen somewhere, I'm just looking for it now. There is a great deal, a flash sale. Here it is. I'm just letting you know, there's a flash sale on the Gemini Pro machine online, an extra 20% off. Ooh. So if you're wanting, that's the UK only, guys, but if you're wanting to upgrade your Gemini machine, the Gemini Pro has got an extra 20% off. That's on Cartload tonight, but if you want to get ahead of the game, treat yourself. And remember, free shopping bags on that Gemini Pro, UK only, an extra 20% off. Shh, I didn't tell you, but I did tell you.
You didn't.
Not me. No evidence.
No, you didn't tell us. So what we're going to do is I'm going to turn it on the back because, of course, to see score lines in pattern paper is like nigh all impossible. So you can just start to make them out here. So we've got all our score lines and we've got our cut lines as well. So what we're going to do is this is where you start and you take care. So I'm going to pop some white card underneath. It will just make it a little bit clearer for you to see what I'm doing. So along the top we've got a score line, and then you have a score line at the top of each of the letters, also at the bottom. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. If you want to enhance these with your scoreboard, you absolutely can do.
Yeah.
It's not necessary, but if you wanted to, you can. So the very first one that we've got at the top, that's going to be a valley fold, so that folds downwards. Then what we're going to do is we're going to move along to the next score line, and that's going to be a mountain. Then we're going to move down to the next one. And then what we're going to keep on doing is we're going to keep going, and at each bit we're going to then fold. And as you can see, I'm not folding it completely at first. What I'm doing is I'm breaking the fibres.
Yes.
So what we can also do is at each side here, where I've got my pen mark at each side, we can start that score line.
See, I always forget this, and it always reminds me that the fibres in the paper. So what do you mean by fibres within the paper? They are a structure of paper, right?
Yeah, well, all your cardstock is all got fibres.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It's all fibres. And depending on how much it's pressed, it's condensed, depends on whether it's smooth or whether it's a watercolor. It's all science that goes into your cardstock.
Yeah.
But you just need to think of the more you flex fibres, the more that they get flexible and they get weaker. So, you know, whether it's fibres in cardstock or materials, whatever it is, the more that you flex it, it gets weaker and it gets weaker. And that's a good thing when it comes to cardstock, because it makes it flexible and it makes it bend, it makes it shape, and it makes it fold a lot easier. So therefore, you'll sometimes see, quite a lot of the time, you'll see me, if I'm going to actually fold or score, I'll start to wiggle it a few times to start with before I actually fold it in the direction it needs to go to. Because again, we're breaking those fibres. It's just making the cardstock turn, it's making it bend, it's making it fold. Therefore, it's giving you a bit more of a nicer crease. If you don't do that and you fold it straight away, you're kind of snapping the fibres.
Right.
That's how you can get your, when you do your creasing and that's how you can get the tear, the fibre starting to show, because you've done it instantly and therefore it cracks. So by flexing them, just gently manipulates them, gets them softer, it gets them thinner, and then therefore more pliable and flexible.
Love that.
So even on something that's round about 140 GSM, 180 GSM, it's always worthwhile doing. Doesn't matter whether it's thin or thick cardstock, it's always worthwhile doing, because you're going to get a nicer, smoother effect.
You really are. Margaret's been back on. She went, Rotherhithe is just before you go over the 4th crossing north of Edinburgh, and where the famous Rotherhithe Royal Dockyard is. That's it. Back to our Scotland correspondent, Craig.
Whenever I see it's now the new Queen's Ferry crossing, we don't use the Forth Road Bridge anymore. Whenever I see the Queen's Ferry crossing, it's kind of like, I'm just about home.
Yeah.
Or if I'm heading back this way, my heart sings, because it's like, I'm leaving home.
Yeah.
And it's always, you guys will know exactly what you mean that have moved away from your hometown. You're always excited to get back home, which is my home, but you're always sad to leave, you know, your hometown with family and friends. It is difficult. So yeah, the Queen's Ferry crossing, or we still have the Forth Rail Bridge. Yeah. That's still there. Did you know that when by the time they finish painting the bridge, they have to start all over again?
Did they?
It takes that long to paint it.
Well, see, I know that Blackpool Tower here in the UK takes 7 years to paint.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it takes 7 years to paint. You get a bigger brush. Yes, Adam, get a bigger brush. Everyone's a comedian, aren't they? Janine, she's been in touch. Janine Wall on YouTube. I've placed my order for Visible Image last night, and after seeing the contents of the Easter box this morning, well, that's another order in. And buying shopping bags too. Right. Yeah, gonna get the shopping bags. You can get purple, and you get the floral. Is this like the Crafters TV floral?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I've seen quite a few
So if you've got our tote bags, storage bags, all of that, it's going to match.
It is indeed. There it is. It's random acts of Crafters acts of kindness. Like this morning, I said good morning to people. That was my random act of kindness. That's what I said. Yeah, loads of love coming in. Let us know what your... John's looking across the studio going, you didn't say it to me. Let us know your random acts of kindness.
Stuffing your face with M&Ms. You didn't even say it to me.
Right, Lisa has done me a random act of kindness. If you know I like peanut butter M&Ms, and I complain saying they're really expensive here in the UK, but she sent us quite a few chocolates and candies.
She really did.
She left me a little note saying the M&Ms, you know, I know George said he likes these, and that I've got to share. I've opened them, I have left the bag out there, so they can, you know, take them, guys on the team. I won't be offended.
Can I say, though, in your defence as well, because we received them a couple of days ago, they were the only bag that hadn't been opened, which made me think, and a lot of people think, well, George really loves them. We'll leave them for George.
I didn't take them, I've left them here for
The
everybody.
lemon Kit Kats, on the other hand, they went.
Sorry, what?
Lemon white chocolate Kit Kats.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, George. Oh, I would walk to America for another pack of that. Although Erin and Taylor both did point out they're not actually American sweets.
What?
Yeah. They're obviously just like a one-off that they've done in America. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Christine said to me on Facebook, you pronounce it as Rosytheth. Rosyth. Oh, there you are. Panda Crafts on YouTube. What's everyone buying today? I've had a delivery every day this week. I really shouldn't order anything else. Yeah, but remember, spend £20, $20, you're getting those free bags today. So maybe it's worth it. Look at that. That is already great,
So
isn't it?
you'll have seen there, you know, we were having a chat and that, I just took my time.
Yeah.
Just done mountain and valleys, and then what happens is you get that pop-out
And
element.
it's worth it. Like you say, taking that time is worth it.
It is. Exactly the same one. You know, I've not done anything different apart from I've already popped my tape on the back. You can use your tape runner if you want, but I've gone in with my tape. What we're going to do is, before we start to assemble it, let's bring in our plates again. I've got a piece of, it's kind of like our tan card here, and I'm going to use the die once again. Let's bring in my pokey tool, because we need to take out these little bits first. We've got all these little bits that pop out. Well, let's say all, there's not many.
Craig,
Yeah.
James asked a question on YouTube. What is the mat? I know we use it every day, our glass mat. So what is the mat size? Is it two-sided, glass or self-healing? What is this mat that we've got here?
So the one that we always use is our glass mat. So this one is 18 inches by 12 inches. What I always say to people, most crafters are familiar with craft mats, such as these ones, are craft mats. You know, they've been around for years and years and years and years. What you do on a craft mat, you can do on a glass mat, no different. I tend to use them for quick and speed if we're live, so it means then I don't have to spend time cleaning up my glass mat. I can just lift it up, move it, and then tidy it and clean it later on. So if you are familiar with a craft mat or a craft mat, then what you can do on them, you do it on the glass mat. It's just, it's a nicer feel, it's completely smooth, and it's shatterproof. Now, if you drop it, it will break, but because of the back end, it's not going to shatter, you know, it'll just all contain. It's like, obviously, an adhesive backing on the back. All the backing, all the grids, the measurements, everything is underneath. So therefore, that's what makes it smooth. So they're not going to chip away, they're not going to mark, nothing like that. And it's just a nice area to just work on.
Yeah.
I do it in my craft room at home. I always have it out, and it means if I want to do a little bit of blending with my waxes, I can pop them on my glass mat. I can blend with my blending tools. If I want to do heat embossing, I can do it over the top. If I want to spritz with anything, I can do it on this. So this is what I'm using. We do have our self-healing mat. That I would only use if you're cutting with your craft knife.
Yeah.
You can work on it, but I just tend to keep that for your cutting with your craft knife for that. This one, I have, all of us really have it on our desk all the time. We work on it, we create on it, we get inky on it, we do everything on it, and it is 18 by 12 inches.
It's perfect. Lisa Glenn's been back in touch. Sweet lady Lisa. She went, my heart is so happy right now. Lisa, thank you so much. We do like Porsches as well, Bugattis. Big fans of those. Lamborghini. Lamborghinis, not Lamborghini. Just say, no, Lisa, thank you so much. We love it. Thank you so much for that. Lamborghini. I'm 12 again. 12.
Have I ever told you how much I just love being on with you, George? Absolutely love it.
Just sometimes it's worried. Sometimes they are very worried what I'm going to say.
Oh, it's so good.
Bless you. I know I've had a few days off. I'm here till Monday now.
Are you?
And I'm here till Monday, yeah.
Yeah. We're not tomorrow though, are we? It's me and Becky tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm here in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm on. I've got to be honest. I'm kind of struggling. This has been my third early morning in a row. I'm kind of like, whew. But yeah, so last show tomorrow of the week, and that is I'm on masterclass. So it's 6 o'clock here in the UK, or 1 p.m. Eastern time, and it is all about the foil press. And I have said it pretty much on every show the last few days because I've really wanted to emphasise it, and that is during the show as well, get your questions in with the foil press, because I'm not actually going to be prepping much, George. What I'm going to do, using the goodies we've got on the show, I'm going to be answering your questions and using the foil press to answer them.
Absolutely.
So that's what we're going to do. Now, what I've done here is, you can see I've cut my sentiment, my pop-out sentiment, into my cardstock. And what I'm going to do is, where we've got our score lines, I'm going to then chop them out. So we're going to work our way around. So I'm following them around. So with the straight letters, for instance, the K, you simply can snip along the letter. Same with the A. And the A and the N. Basically, what I was meaning there with the S, you can cut straight across the line, but I've given it a little bit of curve so that it's actually shaped as an S. So cutting all these ones out. I do already have them on my self-adhesive sheet, but what I'm always conscious of is usually we do one letter and then we say, this is what we've already done. So I thought, let's just spend a little bit of time doing the pop-out, showing you how you can do it, and that's a good thing with Craft Chat and Create. We get that extra time to show you, and I thought I'll do the same with these letters, because although we're going to pop them into place, you could be using these as standalone alphabets and letters if you want to, you know, really nice size ones. So if you die cut a load of the pop-out sentiments, pop and cut all the letters out, you've then got an array of letters. Now, I can't guarantee you're going to have every letter from the alphabet, but you'll have a good few that you'll be able to use. So let's snip these last ones out here, and then snap that one out there. So we've got all of these bits here that you can see. So once you've got them, either using your sprays or your tacky glues, I have popped them on my adhesive sheet that I've got left. You can then position them so we've got many thanks.
Yep.
Pop them in the little box that we can use another time. And then what I like to do is I like to stick my letters on first because I can fold this completely flat.
Yep.
Let's do it on white again, just to make it a bit easier for you to see. And then I will start to assemble my card.
Perfect.
If I pop it up in the card, then try, just makes it a little bit more difficult because it's a lot more sturdier with your card blank.
Michelle said, I do everything on my glass mat. A lot of people say, this is what I mean, like, if you've got any question, it doesn't necessarily have to be about what we've got on the screen right now. It could be about anything. Mortgages, finance, ISAs, whatever it may be.
Lambrini.
Or crafting, Lambrini, Cherry Lambrini is the best. It's not even 9 o'clock, George. £19.48 for this, $22.42. Loads of you getting in touch. Remember, we've got a great day here on today at Crafters TV. Cartload, launch day, Sarah's here, visible image. I mean, it's going to be a right good laugh.
It is. It's going to be so, so good. I dare to ask, I'm presuming, Johnny, that visible image is still very, very busy, even although, yeah, did think so.
If anything, it's too busy.
Yeah.
They do it with Sarah as well later on. The poor things, they don't know what's going to hit them when they meet Sarah. Sarah, she is excited. She's back on air.
Yeah.
She's brought new dresses and everything. Not as sparkly and glittery as the dancing dresses.
I couldn't believe the length of her hair.
I know, she was tossing it left, right and centre.
She was. That's what we were actually having a laugh at, because that's what she was doing, because I was pointing to, I was like looking at her, and I was pointing to my hair as if to saying, oh, look at your hair. And she was doing all the flicking and that. Because I've seen her with long hair when she's been doing her dancing, but obviously it's been the, I don't know what you call them, they're just
extensions.
That's it. But you've had some in a while, haven't you? Whereas her hair is naturally long now. She looks good with her long hair, but I'm just not used to seeing her with her natural long hair. So, yeah, that's going to be a good launch day show. But let's bring in our card blank now.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is let's take our backing off. Now, you can do it section by section. I am quite comfortable about taking all my backings off at once and then just being careful when I position it.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. You don't have to pop your adhesive on the full lot to start with. What you do need to make sure that you don't do, and that's pop your adhesive anywhere where your pop-out sentiment is.
Right.
Because if you pop your adhesive on this main panel where your pop-out is, guess what won't happen, George?
It won't pop out.
It won't pop out. Now, you know, that's like having a sooty box without sooty popping out. Doesn't work.
Don't know what you're on about.
Doesn't work. So, you know, you do need to make sure your adhesive is not on the sentiment.
It is not. A great price on this £19.48, $22.42, saving yourself 70%. Just that is incredible. What a great saving that is. Remember as well, you're getting many thanks. You're getting with love, happy birthday, congratulations. So many different sentiments within this bundle.
You are indeed, lots. And you know, yes, incredible saving, good for having 5 pop-out sentiments, but as I've showed you there, chop them out and you've got individual sentiments if you wanted to, so it's a win-win. So if I then press that in, and then if we then bring it close up, can I just say we don't have Nicola and Erin today.
No.
We've got the dream team of Lord Adam, who's on the camera. Way! Many thanks, Adam. And you've heard me referring to him already. We've got Johnny in as well. So there we go. It's all about the lads, and John's just to the side of us as well. Yeah. All about the boy. It's the bad boys who are always catching my away, away. So yeah, I'm not even finished decorating it yet. So yeah. It's what's her name? I'm not actually a big.
No, you carry on.
Not a big
Here we
fan
are,
of her.
lads and us. Here he is.
Yeah.
We're the bad boys.
Just because I'm not a fan of a certain singer doesn't mean that there isn't the odd song that I quite like.
Who is she?
Alexander Burke. She won X Factor.
Oh yeah, back in the
Yeah.
yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Yeah, boys are back in town.
Boys are back in town. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Not the boy. The bad boy.
It was the first one that came out of my mind.
Well, you know what's on someone's iPad on shuffle? There it is. Bad boys. The winners of Steve Brookstein, a bit of Steve Brookstein from the X Factor.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, Steve Brookstein. Yeah. I've still never got over when they got rid of Kate Thornton as the host.
Oh no. Yes, Saturday night starts right here.
No, that was
Spinny
Dermot.
spin. I know. That's what I mean. Spinny
Dermot
spin, spin. And his trousers.
Apparently, it's been confirmed that it is back next year, X Factor.
What, the X Factor?
Yeah, because it's not that it was out of contract. It was still has 2-year contract with ITV, so it is back next year.
Can't wait. Look at me on the edge of my seat. Alison on Facebook wasn't going to buy anything else this month, but couldn't resist Sarah's Easter box. Tut tut, naughty me. Do you know what you are, Alison? You're a bad girl buying an Easter box. Oh, yes. The many thanks, guys. Look at that. And 9:18 here on Crafters TV. Here's John with Little Travel. Right, a great collection. £19.48, $22.42. He's coming over here. No, he's not. He's not coming over here. Don't know what. Where are you going? You go to the toilet. Okay. Platinum price, £15.58, $17.94. Again, a great collection. Remember, you're getting with love. You are getting just thank you, best wishes, happy birthdays. Wow. Like, there isn't a bird. Isn't a plane. No. It's super great. I mean, you're going to be getting as well, because you spent over £20, $20. You're a fold-away shopper. You could use it as a shopping bag. You could use it as an apron. Or alternatively, you could be like Craig and be the super crafter.
Just for legal reasons, please do not pop it around your neck. These are intended to be popping your shopping in it. Just making that clear.
Don't be a bad boy. Be a good boy.
You've got John going now.
John's, look at him. Alexander Burke's going to be #1 next week. Guys, if you're going to be using these, you're going to want to be using your paper pads. We've seen some great paper pads. Starting off, first of all, with the Spring Fever. You give me fever. Fever! Again, great collection. Oh, they are available individually, by the way, if you did want to. I mean, just bear that. So why look like there, boys? £12.99 individually for those pop-out word sentiments. £12.99 for one. So for the full bundle, I mean, it's just crazy, isn't it? Worth the deal. First of all, let's look at some paper. Starting off with Spring Fever, 8x8 paper collection. You're getting 2 paper pads, you're getting the patterns paper, and you get that wonderful thicker card there as well. Let's start here with the wonderful paper Spring Fever. Again, single-sided, 160 GSM. Look at all these different collections that you're getting here for you as well. All that brown, the polka dots, again with the zigzags. Blues, again, what a great collection. Perfect for these pop-out word sentiments. Plus you're also getting the wonderful corresponding cardstock as well. Great bright collections for you. The blues, reds, pinks, peaches, again, sky blues, greens, and the yellows and the browns. Again, great collection, £14.95, $18.13, saving yourself 35%. That's the Spring Fever collection. You've also, as well, within here, got the 8x8 texture cardstock, and you've also got the pastels and the brights. So you've got the 8x8 in the brights and the 8x8 pastels. Again, great collection, £22, $29.50. In theory, you're paying full price for this, and you're getting this one half price. Both 230 GSM. Starting off, first of all, with the pastels, that texture cardstock. Perfect for that Easter box that Sarah is launching later on today. If you're wanting to get your hands on that, add that into your basket. £17.60, $23.60 in Club Inspire, and the brights as well. Again, I mean, look at you see from the distance there how bright this paper is for you. What a great collection that is for you today. We've also as well got Pick and Mix. I love Pick and Mix. I absolutely adore Pick and Mix. What's your favourite Pick and Mix week, Craig?
Fizzy cola bottles.
Fizzy
but
cola
they have to
bottles.
be really fizzy.
I like the fudge. Get the fudge in. We're not made of money. Get the flumps in. £14.93, $18.13. Again, what a great collection. The Pick and Mix. You're getting the patterns again. Some great colours, some great papers within this Pick and Mix collection here. I mean, just look at that. That is just incredible, isn't it? Just some great colours that you can be using time and time again. The rainbows, all different kinds of rainbow shades here for you as well. And the florals as well. Plus, as well, you're going to get the wonderful Pick and Mix solids as well. Look at these. I mean, just some great colours. Great cardstocks, 240 GSM, 8x8, the pinks, purples, oranges, yellows, greens. Again, what a great collection. Saving yourself 30%. £14.93, $18.13. Saving yourself 35%. Remember, your Club Inspire price, £11.94, $18.13. Bethan on Facebook, love it when you two get silly. Wheels have come off early today. They really have. And Sharon Ball, she's on the ball. Ordered my pop-ups and mystery bags from tonight's show. There is mystery bags in the cartload. We were having this conversation earlier, weren't we? Get ahead of the game for cartload tonight. Sarah's back. Guess who's back? Back. Sarah Davies. She's back in the building. She's got her dresses on. She's ready. She's here for launch day and she's here for cartload. Launch day 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast. Launch day 6 p.m., 1 p.m. East Coast. The wonderful background rotating stamps, something brand new to me. Not seen these before, but really excited for these. A great collection that you absolutely are going to love and great going to adore. Now, again, Craig's going to show you these, how to use these, because these are so effective and you're absolutely going to love them. Starting off here with the rustic botanicals. Remember, that one stamp, rotating 45 degrees, this is what you're creating. And if you're looking at it going, what? Don't worry, Craig is going to explain everything for you. You've also got the butterfly roses as well within this collection. Whole lot of butterfly roses. Meadow wreath. And the butterfly wishes. I mean, that's what we started with. But, oh, that's the other one. They're so good. Do you know, they're so effective. I love them. The butterfly wreath in there. Plus, as well, you're getting 2 extra stamps within this collection. You're also going to be getting in here, let me remind you when I can find it, you're also going to be getting the Flutter by Wishes and the buds and blooms as well in this collection. £20.38, $23.91, saving yourself 70%. A great collection. And remember, Club Inspire Platinum price on this, £16.30, $19.30. That's a great steal. Craig, so these are rotating stamps. Now, when we say rotating stamps, what do we mean?
So, what, we're doing the rotating stamps now? Oh, I thought we're doing 2 demos pop out and then 2...
Johnny's in today, not Erin. Do you know? Rule book is throwing it out. He's torn it up.
You might need to fill for a couple of minutes then, George, if you don't mind.
We're the bad boys filling for you now. Mix it up. Look at that. Hey, what are we going to do? Right, remember, we're looking at the back road rotating stamps. We've also got for you today the wonderful stamping platform with the wonderful acrylic storage panels and the stamp folder panels as well. This is a great bundle for you here today. £13.47, $35.93, a great collection on this. If you want to keep yourself organised, what a great little bundle this is going to be. You love the stamping folder, you've seen it time and time before. Keeps you organised and keeps everything in there. Open it up, you've got a wonderful carry handle, plus the label so you can make yourself nice and organised. Maybe you're keeping your most used stamps within here. Open it up and you've got in here the wonderful, not the magnetic ones, you're going to get the rubber platforms, the rubber sheets, which you can stick your stamps onto there. You can buy the magnetic ones separately if you want to put your dies in there. However, the deal we've got for you today includes the acrylic storage panel so you can put your stamps onto there nice and easy. You've also got the pouches, it's upside down, but you've got the pouches there to put your inks. Wow, it's going good, isn't it? £31.47, $35.93. You're also going to get a stamping platform. You've seen our experts use this time and time again. It allows you to re-stamp nice and easily, nice and quickly. Again, a great bundle and a great price. £31.47, $53.93. Saving yourself over 20%. That can be yours today. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price, £25.18, $28.74. Panda Crafts on YouTube. I just ordered some Lucky Dips. Can't wait to see what we get this week from Cartload with Sarah. 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Don't forget, we touched on it earlier, the Get It Got It Good deal with those wonderful matte and layer die collection. Again, another great bundle. We love it. Here it is with those 2 great dies that you see. I say dies, 2 dies. You're getting 2 amazing bundles. You're getting the 5x7 and you're also getting the 6x6 matte and layering. All those quarter-inch increments, working your way up to make anything you need. You see our wonderful Jan here, Michelle, should I say, using the matte and layer. It was the tattoos. I knew that somebody had tattoos on their wrist and I couldn't remember what it was. The £23.38. $26.91, saving yourself 10%. You've only got till Sunday midnight to get these. You're going to get some amazing dies and you're going to create something brilliant. £18.70, $21.53. You still get your Club Inspire discount on Get It Got It Good deals. Now, we are looking at those rotating stamps because somebody didn't wait. Well, he's back, he's ready. So, Craig, I've asked you before, I'll ask you again. Rotating stamps, when we say rotating stamps, what do we mean?
Well, George, what I've got planned out next with the rotating stamps, these are unique, these are fun, and these are one stamp, but they create such a beautiful design. So tell you what, I know you showed some finished samples.
Yeah.
I'll just show you just a couple as well. So that what you are then doing is this is actually one impression that you do 4 times. So you line it up, that we'll show you in a second, stamp it out one colour, then you turn the stamp, you turn it 90 degrees, stamp it again, turn it another 90 degrees, turn it again, turn it another 90 degrees, turn it again, each time stamping with a different colour, or same colour if you want, and it creates this full backdrop. But then you do get sentiments within each ones as well, so you can then come along, pop your sentiments in the middle, but then have a play. If you do have big nesting dies,
I love that.
you can then start to create different shapes if you want.
That's lovely, that.
So isn't it fun?
Yeah.
Nice and creative in the
I
ways
like
that you can
I
do
like
them.
a card, different shape.
Yeah, it's always nice. I do like to do, I'm not one, as you know, I'm not one for concept cards, stepper cards, that sort of stuff, but I do like a shape card, a circle card, an easel card, that sort of shape. Now, what we're going to do is let's take a few minutes, because if there's any product that we do get asked for a bit of help with, and that is our rotating stamps, because sometimes you just find that you can't match them up. So what I like to do is get your card to a specific square size, and at the moment it doesn't matter what size as long as it's bigger than the stamp.
Yeah.
So this is, it's actually 7 by 7. Now your best friend will be your stamping platform in here, or a large stamping platform. Use the grids. What you want to do is you want to get your cardstock bang center in the middle.
Yeah.
Now I know this is the middle because see how I've got 2 squares? I've got 2 squares, 2 squares, 2 squares. That lets me know that I'm bang center in the middle. So my cardstock is all good to go. And then what we're then going to do is we're going to come in with our stamping platform, and we're going to do the same with the stamp. I'm going to pop it onto white card so that you can see, or pop it under. You need to make sure your stamp is exactly the same. It's in the center of your stamping platform. So then that means when you turn it 90 degrees, it's in the same position.
Yeah.
Turn it 90 degrees, same position.
And this is what these stamping platforms are perfect for,
It
isn't
is.
This kind of intricacy, yeah,
It
absolutely.
really, really is. So let's go in with our stamp. Now what I want to do is I just want to check, so know as a bit of a visual guide. So it's 5.5 by 5.5 typical. I would pick the one with the bit of the half. So what I'm doing first is I just like to pop it on wherever to start with, as close to the middle as I can. And then once you've done each one first, take a little note and then just write it maybe on the packaging or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the left and the right first. So 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. Obviously, I need to move it a little bit, because remember, we've got that half aspect.
Yeah.
So if I go in between, so 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.5. So I've gone the wrong way. I could have seen that if I looked at the cross.
Yeah.
So I need to go back this way. So I need to go a little bit more. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm good at the left and the right. So let's have a look at the top and the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually pretty much spot on. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to neaten up my stamp. So now that I know the grid that I need to work against, so we can go up. Right enough, it will be equal because it's a half on one side, half on one side, which equals 1.
Yeah.
So therefore, yeah, we've got our full 5.
Perfect.
Yep. So there is our 5. And then once again, I'm going to turn it that way just so I can get my stamp squared up, so I'm all good. So once again, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So between 5 at each side and the cross in the middle, I know that that is exactly in the center of my stamping platform.
Perfect.
My cardstock is exactly in the center of my stamping platform that we can see here. Now, yes, I've done 7 by 7. If you've done 6 by 6, do the same thing. You just need to make sure that you've got the same amount of squares all the way around, and you'll be fine. So now what we can do is let's come in with our inks. So let's pop that to the side, and I'm going to pop it that way. And the other thing is just keep a note of where you're stamping first. So my logo is to the left-hand side. So I'm going to start inking and stamping that way, then I'm always going to focus on my logo. That's going to turn 90 degrees. My logo's then going to go 90 degrees, and my logo's then going to do 90 degrees. If you focus on something, you know what position you need to go to next. It's not hard because it is 90 degrees each time, but a visual point is always good. So let's start with, well, it doesn't matter which one we start with. Let's go in with crushed velvet, fuchsia, green topaz, lemon tonic, all quick dry. So we're going to come in, and let's just press our stamp down. So we're going to come along, we're going to ink our stamp up. So inking our stamp, giving it a really good inking. And then with our stamping platform, our base, it doesn't matter, this is going to stay exact the whole time. So we're going to come in, and then we're going to press. Keeping in mind, my logo is, now that we've turned it up on itself, it's facing the right way. So then what we can then do is then let's lift it up, and now what we need to do is we need to turn it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So let's ink it again. So if I show you from up above, right, this is what it's starting to look like. Not exactly pretty, but it's coming together. And you can clean your stamps in between if you want. Obviously, I'm not for time and speed. But we're now going to ink this one with the fuchsia. So once again, our logo is at the top left. So we can come along. We can press that in. So work our way round. Press all of that in. So then what I can then do is, now there was my logo, so let's turn it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So it's at the top left. We can start to see how this is starting to come together now. So we can go in with not lemon tonic, we're going to go in with green topaz now. And we're going to ink all the way up. So then let's stamp, press that in. So give that a really good impression, to press. So lift it, and again, you can see it's starting to come together now. And then, so there was our logo, so let's turn it another 90 degrees, so it's down here. What I am going to do, because obviously the yellow is a lighter colour, I'm not going to clean the stamp, but let's just take some of that excess ink so that we don't contaminate our lemon tonic. So actually, that was a good example how quick dry it is. It's not even smeared by me doing my hand. So let's go in with our lemon tonic. So let's stamp it up. So the way that I explained it at the start, as long as your cardstock and your stamp is bang centre in the middle, you're going to get this lovely flourish of florals.
It sounds great, flourish in your accent.
Flourish.
Florals.
And then,
look at that.
I think my ink pad's a bit dry. Let's re-stamp.
Don't forget, guys, if you are looking at this and going, oh, hang on, I missed this bit, this show is going to be online for years and years to come. So save it into your playlist, come back and watch it as many times as you wish. That way you can, if you need any advice. And remember, if you've got any questions now while we're here, ask us. Caitlin's on the socials. Me and Caitlin have got a mutual love.
You do, do you?
Office USA. Yeah, Beats Bear, Battlestar Galactica. If you've got any comments or questions, get them in touch now while Craig's here, because, Craig is the man. When it comes to crafting, he's Crafty Craig.
Well, thank you. What I wanted to do is I want to add a little bit more green topaz. So this is where my yellow tonic was.
Yeah.
So what I've just done is I've gone back the 90 degrees to where my green topaz was, and I'm just giving it another bit of an impression.
Craig, I've just said me, if it was me. Can you use a dry eraser on that? A dry whiteboard pen on the plastic? Just so if you were thinking...
Of course you can.
Yeah, so if you needed another way of doing it, or put some tape on there, there's ways of doing it, isn't there, to make sure you know exactly what it is.
There is, yeah, you can do that. You could use your low-tack tape, sticky tape, masking tape, something to mask off so you remember where you're going. Absolutely, you can do. So then what we can then do is trim that one down. So where is my... I'm going to go back into this one. I just want to... There we go. So what colour did that not stamp? So it stamped that one. It stamped that one. So it's going with the is it stamp the lemon? Let's stamp this one. I'm going to go back. Probably mix my colours now. So working your way round, I've gone back to the first step. There we go, that's better. Filled in the gaps. So the key thing, stamping platform cardstock and your stamping platform. And then what I like to do is I always like to use our logo as a visual. And then 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, working all the way around. You start to then create your design. Don't worry about the edges, because these will, the stamp needs to be a certain size for it to hold the design, the way it rotates, the way that it impressions the image. But then you're just going to come along, and then you can make it as bright as you wish.
Oh.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Then what we can do is let's then bring in our card. And what we're going to do is we're going to start to assemble this one. Let's go in. I'm going to make a little bit of an easel card with this one, George. So I can come in. So I just need to trim this one a little bit. And for speed, I will use my tape runner. Let's get a hold of it, which is here. And then it's a nice design. You can, of course, come in with any stamp sentiment. You don't necessarily have to use the one that comes with it. You know, this one here, it has thank you for everything. But if you've got other sentiments, or a bit like that card blank that we showed you, come in with your circle nesting dies, George, cut that out.
Yeah.
That could be a little shaker if you wanted to. So let's stamp, press that one out. Let's come in, let's add in our tape. So this is what's creating our easel. So it is 6 by 6. Press that one in. And then you can see how it starts to come together. And then what I've already done is I've gone in with my yellow. I want to make it really bright. So let's make it bright. Make it bright, make it bold. Make it beautiful.
Like me.
Like you,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like you, George. We're going to go in, and then let's pop it. You know, you can go at a jaunty angle if you want. Let's do that so we see some of the design poking out. Let's press it in. You know what I've not done?
What have you not done?
I've not stamped my sentiment. But let's do it. Let's risk it for a biscuit, and let's stamp it out while it's still on its cardstock. I'm going to use our small one. I'm going to go in. Did you, or you wouldn't have heard Leanne drop her clanger yesterday about the 6 by 6 stamping platform?
No, what'd she do?
If you didn't see Leanne yesterday, we are making a 6 by 6 magnetic base for the 6 by 6 stamp platform. And I have to say, it's not that she let it slip, but because yesterday was National Innovation Day, so, you know, I was saying, what would you like to see? And someone had said, oh, they would love to see a stamping base for the 6 by 6. And Leanna says, in actual fact, she says they had been discussing it, but knowing now there's actually a need for it, she says that there will be a magnetic base for the 6 by 6 stamping platform.
See, this is the power you have, guys. That's why, excuse me, if you've got anything you want to get in, sorry, just straighten your ears, guys, sorry about that. If you've got any ideas, I mean, a lot of you come up with some great ideas.
Yeah.
Let us know. The guys who make the big decisions are on this TV show, are on this channel. So it's not like they don't actually listen to you guys. They really do, don't they, Craig?
Did you know the other one that hadn't been thought of, and it was an idea yesterday, and Leanne had said that the team had never thought of it, she'd never thought of it, and she says it will happen because you guys asked for it, and that is the names of all paper pads going forward are going to be down the side, so you don't need to do what we do, where we handwrite them. And she said, live on air to you, and you can all vouch for me, she says that, you know, the paper pads now going forwards will all have the names down the side, so it's easy for you and us to store as well. She'd never thought of that until That was one of the questions that came in yesterday.
Absolutely. And that's, guys, we listen to you guys. Don't think we don't. We honestly, we do. Gemma Swift on YouTube. Good morning, Crafters. Crafters Companion are so great. I ordered these last night to get the extra discounts that I've been on. If I went on today, I would have got the free bag. You win whatever day you order. You really do. Just an update on the bags. We've been informed. Me and Craig got carried away. It's the floral bag you'll be getting. Just the floral bag. Me and Craig... that other one is just Craig's cape, unfortunately. Panda Crafts on YouTube. I think my Hunky Dora trimmer is coming today, hopefully before my hubby gets home from work.
Lovely.
Love it. Don't tell him. He don't need to know.
No. You'll like that. That's going to be good. That's brilliant for doing all your apertures and that when it comes to your cards and your projects. But here we go. Our little, let me just double check, 6x6 easel card. Doing a little stopper there with our strip and our little bow that we can see there. Quite cute. Really, really cute.
It really is. Guys, remember, £20, $20 today, random acts of kindness. You're going to get yourself the free fold-away shopping bag. This could be yours with all orders over £20, $20. This could be yours. You'll be the envy of all your friends walking down the street, going like that, going, hey, here I am. I've got the floral shop bag. And they'll be like, I missed out on that. Don't be that person. It's today yours, £20, $20. You're going to be getting that if you're buying the rotating stamps. You also got it if you're going to be looking at this, the storage. Again, we touched on it briefly. It's the storage folder. This is incredible. If you want to keep organised, this is going to be what you want to add into your basket. It's what you expect from Crafters Companion. It's storage. It's going to keep things safe. You look after your stamps. They look after you. This has got the carry handle. Again, maybe you do a lot of your crafting at your holiday home. Maybe you travelling from work to home to personal holidays. Whatever it may be, you're able to keep all your stamps in here. Got the little tag on the handle there, so you could maybe want to put animals or maybe you want to put flower stamps in this. Maybe you order a couple of these. You're going to be able to unzip it and open it up, and it's going to allow you to keep all your stamps stored in there. You've got these two pockets, perfect for putting a couple of inks in there to use your stamps. Now, you're going to get some storage panels. You get the acrylic storage panels. Now, these are the magnetic ones, which are made for dies. The ones you're going to get are acrylic, so you can stick your stamps onto there, no worries. You can buy additional metallic ones, magnetic ones, if you're looking at that going, oh wow, I love those. Yeah, these are the magnetic ones which you'll be able to add into your basket today. But the ones you're going to get with this wonderful bundle are the acrylic ones, which means you will stick the stamps on there. Again, keeping everything nice and safe, nice and secure, zipped up. Plus, as well, on that incredible bundle you see on screen, you're going to get the 8x8 stamping platform collection. Craig's been using it all day, perfect for that rotating stamps. You're going to be getting in that as well. That incredible price, £31.47, $35.93. Remember your Club Inspire discount, an extra 20% off on that, £25.18, $28.74. Michelle on Facebook saying, I always love your layers, Craig. Craig has got many layers. He's like an onion. That's what she put. She always mountain layers, I'm guessing. What did you think I said?
Nails.
Well,
I was like, it was nothing special about my nails.
his layers. His layers. He's like Shrek. Guys, loads for you coming up today. Mark, not David, Mark is going to be joining us from Visible Image. If you've not seen Visible Image, guys, you need to get ahead of the game. Stock is flying out the shelves. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. You can shop the show option and see everything you've seen in this show and what's coming up with Visible Image. I promise you, you are not going to want to miss out. Do not go anywhere. Visible Image with Mark is coming up next.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Yes, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. It's Craft Chat and Create. My name is George Akid. We've had a brilliant few hours already, an amazing few hours to go. Anne's just asked a question on YouTube. I have those rotating stamps. Did Craig demonstrate them? Yes, we had a quick look at those rotating stamps just before this. We'll be doing it again at 11 o'clock. But remember, you can save the show, watch it back as many times as you wish, and you can re-watch this show later on. But we are joined today in the studio by an amazing company, which I know so many of you love, so many great things, and a lot of the stock is already half the stock gone. Guys, we are joined by the Visible Image, and we're joined by the wonderful Mark. Hello, mate. How are you?
Hello.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
great, thank you.
Great. Now, Mark, Visible Image, if people don't know, just tell us a little bit about Visible Image.
Visible Image is myself and my wife. I say my wife. My wife is over there, sat behind me somewhere. She's between the two of us, we design and just come up with some great ideas.
Yeah. And so many great ideas, guys. What we're about to show you, the Spring Flower Collection. There's 2 stamp sets and stencils. Half the stock has already gone on this. I mean, what a great little collection. Again, $23.98, $34.77. A lot of people are saying this. They've never seen anything quite like this. And we're so happy to bring it to you guys across the world. Based here in the UK, based in Wales, aren't you, Mark?
In Wales.
In Wales, yep. Bringing it across the world. First of all, starting off here with this, with the wonderful flower stamps. Again, he's got that wonderful daisy poppies. Again, the wonderful sentiments as well. Awaken, grow, blossom, breathe, live. Again, a great little collection. Plus, as well, here with the tulip and the spring, new life, that wonderful written sentiment as well. And the stencil as well. The stencil, you're paying for the stamps, you're getting the stencil free. We've talked about this earlier. It's got no edge around the stencil, which means you're going to create some amazing things. Half of the stock has gone on this, £19.18, $27.82. By doing that, you're going to be able to create some amazing, wonderful little items, just like this one here. with that wonderful stencil, which is perfect. Again, bit of vellum embossed on there with the wonderful sentiments, and then here with a tulip. Again, what a fun, the sketch tulips there for you. Again, a great little collection, and there you can just see it shining in the light. And then this, with this wonderful daisy. Again, the spring flowers, the Spring Awakening collection there. What a great little collection. Mark, I absolutely adore this. This is brilliant. So, we've seen them already in their packaging, but they are even better in action. Let's take a closer look at them. So, let's have a look at these in action, Mark.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do first then?
First of all, I'm going to use the spring flower, and this is, again, a gorgeous kind of hand-drawn flower, which are drawn. Yeah, and we want to create something a bit more, you know, the weather outside is really horrible, isn't it? So I'm going to do something a bit more brighter, a bit more fun for everybody. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up my stamp. I'm using VersaFine Tuxedo Black. It's my go-to colour of choice.
Yes.
One of the main reasons is you're just going to, especially for detailed stamps, you're going to get that crisp colour that you actually want. If you're doing characters or things like that, you may want to use, say, something like a Memento ink, but we're using VersaFine. So the first thing I'm going to do is, I'm just going to stamp this onto a piece of card, and then we're going to heat emboss that as well.
So you designed this stamp?
Yes.
Love that. Adore it. It's just a great little design, that.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things, I mean, obviously you can use your stamping platform, but here I'm going old school, as they call it, using a stamping block. Now, for people who may be new to stamping, I would probably recommend putting something underneath whatever you're stamping onto. I mean, here I've just got like a paper pad, but if you're stamping straight onto glass, it can be unforgiving sometimes, and sometimes you won't get that detail that you want. So obviously just take your time and just always hold on to the block, whether you swap hands like that, and just hold on, and you should get a good impression. The other thing is not to pull it off too quickly. Make sure that ink that transfers from the stamp onto the paper. So we should get a good impression. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Now what we want to do next is we're going to do some heat embossing, and the colour I'm using is, we've got some clear embossing powder.
Lovely. I love embossing. I mean, it's something we do quite a bit here. But again, is it one of your favourite mediums to do, would you say?
I like anything more inky, more inky and grungy. That is my style. But, you know, I do like to do very much clean and simple as well. I do kind of jump from one to the other.
Yeah.
So let me just heat emboss that. I'll move that out of the way for you.
Perfect.
And we'll see.
And that's the thing about heat embossing. It doesn't take much powder to create this brilliant effect.
No.
And this is where the magic happens. This is where it just changes, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, every time anybody sees this, it's always such a wow.
Yeah. That is like Johnny just went, wow. Anastasia on YouTube, this stamp and die set is beautiful. Guys, we've only looked at one thing from Visible Image. A half of the stock has gone already. If you're thinking about getting this, do not sit on it. £23.98, $34.77. You're already saving yourself 20%. You're getting the stamp at the die show set. Let me start that again. The stencil, absolutely free. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price is included. You can buy it individually, but the best deal and the best value for money is that one that you see on screen right there. Look at that.
So how beautiful is this? Now,
So
we want to bring in the stencil now.
Yeah.
Which is a fantastic, because we don't have the frame, you can either place it straight over the top there, or you can put it to the side and you don't get that sharp edge that you would normally have with a normal stencil.
Yeah.
So it gives you that option to do more than one thing with it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that just over the top of there, and I'm just going to use some of my distress inks, but you can use any kind of water-based inks that you've got. I know lots of people have got distress inks, so that's what I'm using at the moment. And we're just going to create something really bright and kind of springy and summery. And this is the kind of thing that, you know, if I can create it, so can many others as well. So let's have a little bit of fun. Use your, this is the blending tool. Just ink it up, and what you're going to do with it. And when I'm blending through a stencil, always look at the stencil, especially when you're trying to see which way to go, because obviously follow the lines so that you don't buckle your stencil, which is what you don't want to do, because obviously you've paid for the stencil. So let's create something really awesome.
Here it goes. I mean, these are just some incredible things. Look, and I've got to tell you now, Craig has already bought these Craig has bought the drinks with friends. He's bought stuff already because he knows how good it is. I know how excited he was when he heard Visible Image were coming in today. Loads of you get in touch as well. Just say how much you love these and how different they are. That's the thing, isn't it? They're just a bit different, which I love. Very modern, which is unusual within crafting. I know it sounds like modern designs is rare within crafting, I always find.
Yeah, and you know these are gonna, you know, you can do more subtle and classical colours if you wish to. You don't have to go for brights if you don't want to.
Yeah.
This is just my choice of colour for the day, really.
Yeah.
I'm feeling more summery already.
It is beautiful. Love that.
So-
Loads of love coming for these. Remember, you got any questions or anything you want asking, get in touch today. YouTube and Facebook. Mark is here. I mean, who else better to ask than the guy who designed the stamps? I mean, that is, you know, any questions at all coming in today, but half a stock has gone on this.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Thank you.
You might actually have some suggestions for him and go, actually, I've got an idea for you. Or maybe give some sneaky peeks of what may be coming as well.
Oh, wow. I say just carry on blending through, and sometimes you overlap the colours as well to get more of a seamless blend.
Yes.
But you're going to get something really effective even if you don't do that. This is something that, you know, I can achieve, and I think most people who are watching can achieve as well.
Yeah.
And it's so, it just makes a difference. You know, people are going to love this when I do the reveal.
I can't wait for the reveal. This is going to look great.
So you just go back over again with the previous colour so they blend in a little bit more.
Yeah. Here it comes. This is
Right.
this is it.
So we'll pull that off, and then we've got this gorgeous bright colour.
That's incredible.
How's that?
That is brilliant. With that embossed daisy on the front, it's just
Okay.
brilliant.
So next, what we're going to do is I've got a piece of black matte, so I'm going to matte that onto, oh no, I've forgotten something. You know, there's always something you forget to do.
Yes.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of my distress water,
Right.
or just normal water in a spritz it, and I'm just going to spritz some water onto that card. Now, the reason I'm doing this is it allows me to remove some of the colour.
Yeah.
It also gives it a bit more texture and depth.
Perfect.
So this is what we're trying to achieve. And this is going to look lovely.
So like a bleaching kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It will pull off, it'll bleach some of the colour out, and
Yeah.
then you'll be left with that kind of watery effect afterwards.
Lovely.
So let's take that off there. So now you can see
brilliant.
that.
Love this, Mark.
Thank you.
This is great.
Okay. So the next thing, we can put that onto our card now, our card mat. So quickly stick that on there. That's going to be stuck onto there. I shall use some glue. Oh, tape pen. Crafter's tape pen, that's the easiest thing to do.
Oh, the tape pens are they're worth their weight in gold.
Yeah.
Jane Terrell on Facebook, awesome. This stencil is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Remember, half the stock has already gone on this bundle. If a few of you have got this sat in your basket, please don't wait out one Visible Image day, because I'm going to promise you things are going to sell out. They're here all day. They're here with carload. They're here with launch day. However, get ahead of the game. You are some of the first people to see this today. Make sure you're not sat with it in your basket. I would hate for you to miss out today.
Okay. So how's that looking now?
Beautiful.
Now, I've already stamped a couple of the sentiments, but the other thing I wanted to do, I have also got, in the set, there's, we've got these like ink splats.
Yeah.
Now, a nice thing to do is to go back in with a colour, one of the colours that you've used previously.
Yeah.
And just probably second generation, I'll use that piece of card there. Just make sure it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
And just go in with some splats there, just around.
Oh, wow.
Just to like, you've got that colour coming through.
Yeah.
We're going to use a little bit of orange there.
That is brilliant.
Some yellow, maybe we'll have some there. Just don't, also, so more random is to get the, it's just to alternate the stamping, so rotate
Yes.
the stamp block itself when you're stamping.
So it doesn't look repeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll just go with the bump a little bit there. Yeah, that will do for that. And we'll use some more, we'll use some collage glue.
Yeah.
So we'll raise this up.
I love that. Do you know, it's the hardest thing I always think, to be random with something, but that, just those little ink blocks, just look incredible. People aren't going to realise how you've done that as well. That's why I think, they go, oh my goodness, this looks incredible.
Thank you. Again, this is for 3D, I know lots of people use foam pads, but this collage glue is great for placement. I mean, you can move it around, you know, you can just carry on. It's so good. Right. Okay. So that's right. I want to do for a change is that everyone always concentrates on the outside of the card. I wanted to do a little something for the inside as well.
Okay.
So what we'll do is just move that to one side a second, and I've got a blank piece of card which is cut for the inside of the card, and I think I'll use a sentiment from the Lost for Words set.
Right.
So I'm going to stamp that in glamorous red. This is a VersaFine ink.
Yeah.
Now remember what I said. Always famous last words. If I probably don't do it on a pad, it probably won't work.
You can see the visible image Lost for Words stamp set there on your bottom of your screen, £11.99, $17.39.
So let's just stamp that there. Okay, take your time. There, so you've got this, and we'll also have, what else have I got? Do I have a flower? I've lost my flower, that's fine. No, we're good. I think we'll keep it like that.
Yeah.
We've got that. So we've got Feel Alive, and then you've got this on the inside. So let me just place that on the inside.
That is brilliant. I just think it's such a great little stamp as well. And it's great for whatever it needs. Maybe a little thank you, maybe a little pick me up for somebody. What a great, guys. More than half the stock has gone this, guys. Do not sit about if you're wanting to get the spring flower collection. Sarah's going to want to see these, but listen, they may sell out before Sarah's here. But what a great card.
Do you know what? I found what I was looking for.
Yeah, put it on there.
I found what I was looking for, my flower. So let me just ink that up. Now, again, when you're stamping, you should always bring the ink to the stamp and not what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But for little stamps, you can probably get away with just going for it. So this flower head is also from the same set. So again, you can complement the inside of your cards and the outside as well. So just ink that there. And there we go.
Look at that.
Oh, and we got a little slight mistake there, but that's fine. We'll live with that.
That looks all right, isn't it? I love that.
We'll fine. We can always finish that afterwards. So that.
Look at that. Let's have a close look. Lift that up for us, Mark, so we can see that. Hold that towards camera 3.
Okay, camera
Let's
3, sure.
see. Here it comes. There, look at that. Wow, and that embossing on that stamp is just incredible. Feel Alive, all made possible. That Spring Flowers collection, 2 stamp sets and stencils. Remember, £23.98, $34.77. Saving yourself 20%. Remember, your Club Inspire discount is included on that. £19.18, $27.82. Remember, over half the stock has gone on this. So if you're wanting to get this today, do not sit about with it. Half the stock has gone. All made possible by Visible Image. Meave on Facebook. Oh, wow. How amazing is that? Loads of love coming in for you guys. If you want any questions or anything answering, let us know. Get in touch. Mark's here in the studio. So if you've got anything that you need asking, today is the day to get it done. We've also, more comments. They're just all coming in now. Lynn Harvey on Facebook. Beautiful card, Mark. Again, what a great card that was. And you saw how easy it was. Those stamps are going to do all the hard work for you. You can have all the wonderful satisfaction and praise. We've got some great other stamps as well, called the Drinks with Friends. Listen, we all like a little drink, don't we? Let's be honest. We've got a quarter of the stock has gone on this. 3 stamp packs within this. Every little collection. You've got the wine stamps. Again, you've got the wine glass, you've got the bottle. But what you can see here on the back, I'll show you this, is the swilling, all the juice, all the wine within the glass. Again, these little things have all been thought of. Plus these incredible little sentiments as well. Because being an adult is hard. Right? No word of lie on that one. It is. You've also got wine. Today's forecast, 99% chance of wine. And it's cheaper than therapy. Wine is cheaper than therapy. Brilliant, I love it. That can be yours there. You've also got the gin collection. Again, let's take a close look at these, what you've got in here. Again, all these different sentiments. When life gives you lemon, gin. Let the drinking be, and then gin. Keep your gin up and open the gin. Great little sentiments, the wine, the glass, with the lemon, the little swash, again, the little swish in there. I love these. And also the beers as well. Again, what a brilliant collection. I'll turn it around for you. You can see the wonderful different stamps that you're getting here. The glass, the bottles. The best beers are the ones we drink with friends, really is. And the bubbles and that little bottle cap there. Look at that, just being all thought about. Plus, you're going to be able to make some amazing little things just like this here with this wonderful card. The wine glass, you see that little swoosh that we were talking about? The little wine corks have all been thought about in there. And again, what a great little addition. Maybe you're buying some beers for somebody for birthday and you can make a wonderful little gift tag to put on the beers. Again, with that wonderful metallic card there. And the gin card, again, made by a wonderful Jane. What a great little collection, that wonderful inking there. So much love coming in for these. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. There's £28.75, $41.69, saving yourself 20%. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price, £23, $33.55. Remember, if you spend over £20, $20, you're getting that free shopper bag. It's Happy Kindness Day. You're going to be getting this tote bag absolutely free. Here it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're not getting the goodies inside it, but you're getting 20, that's absolutely free. Loads of love, get in touch. Oh, the wonderful Jane Terrell, who made these cards, actually just started commenting. She went, the drink stamps work for every occasion. Such fun. I was looking going, I know Jane, I know that name. She's one of our beautiful viewers. Panda Crafts, the thing is with these products, it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. It's all doable, great stuff. Rachel on YouTube, so loving these demos, Mark. You are giving me so many ideas for when my goodies arrive. And ask a question, Mark, on YouTube.
Sure.
Mark, you are using distress inks.
Yes.
What's the difference between these inks and the oxide inks, for example?
Oxides are a little bit more chalkier, and they'll also allows you to layer things up on top, and they're more opaque. Again, you can use either. There's not a right or wrong way. I just obviously more the distress inks themselves, not the oxides, are more water soluble, so they'll do more. But you can use it. You can water soluble on both. They just got a slightly different texture and a finish to them.
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of love coming in saying the card, Gemma, this card is great. Rocks on YouTube, amazing stamp sets from Visible Image. These really are some of my favourites. The drink sets, drinks with friends. Let's see them in action, Mark. What are you going to make for us next?
Okay, the next thing I'm going to make is a version of this card here, which is shall I hold it up for you just to so you can
love
see
that.
there.
That is brilliant. I didn't realise Helen was here. I just walked around the screen and she made me jump out my skin. Helen, you're right, just sat on a chair, made me jump. Bless you. Mark's wife, who's part of the company, very good. But look at that car, that is brilliant.
So I'm going to basically make a version of this. I will also show you how I coloured in the bottles as well. Because obviously it's important to know how to do a little bit of colouring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Lovely.
So the first thing I'm going to do is, obviously, I'm going to use the beer bottle. Now, lots of beer bottles in the UK are green, aren't they? And I know, like American friends, theirs are brown a lot, aren't they?
Yes.
So I'm going to do green because that's what I got. But the same technique would apply to using whether you do it in green or brown.
Yeah. I mean, we are near Newcastle up here, so it might be a bottle of Newcastle brown.
Yeah,
maybe.
Of course, yeah. Yeah. I've never. I would be a lager drinker, so yeah. So I'm just inking it up again using a VersaFine black ink. It's my ink of choice again. Make sure you get a nice ink on there. I'm going to place it down on there and just run that across there. I can hear there's somebody laughing in my ear.
It's Johnny, right? I'll tell you why. Johnny, I'll grass him up. He's going, I could have a bottle of Newcastle Brown right now. And then he went, it's 10:10 in the morning. He's like, nah, I can't drink a bottle of New. We have been up early, yeah. Technically, it's like going on holiday, this. You have to get up at an early time to get to the airport. So, embossing again, I love this.
Embossing now, yeah. I mean, you know, if you were going to colour straight in from doing that, you would use your Memento inks, obviously, because they're oil-based. But I'm going to emboss this and then colour. And for TV work, and it applies to a lot of things, where people use maybe black embossing powder for wanting to do black. I prefer to use clear because obviously it's much more forgiving, and you don't see those black specks when you heat emboss it.
No.
So that's what I do. Now there's two ways you can obviously emboss it as well. You can emboss from the front or emboss from the back.
Yeah.
And sometimes I will emboss from the back just because you get that slightly more glossy feel to it.
Okay.
It's very, very slightly more glossier.
Look at that close. Adam's right in there, isn't he? Look at him, Adam. Look at that. But look, you can see it happening there on the screen. Oh, what, you can see what you mean about the glossiness there. Brilliant.
It's a very subtle difference. I mean, if you did one technique and one the other, you would notice the difference.
Yeah.
So, we have one embossed bottle. Now, I'll put that to one side. I've already got another one, two actually, so I've got 3 bottles of beer. Is that like a song?
Oh, yeah, 3 bottles of beers and a craft mat.
Right, I'll put this one to one side, let it cool down a bit.
Yeah.
Because this one's obviously cooled down. So, and then I'm going to get my trusty Spectrum Noirs, the tri-blend pens.
Yeah.
These are my go-to pen of choice. I absolutely love these to death. Basically because having 3 colours in one, hey, you know, it's so much easier. Less to carry, less to take with you anywhere.
Absolutely.
So that's the colour I normally use. So in terms of colouring, I start with the lightest colour, and I would just go down. I will colour this in now, just because I can.
Yeah.
And it's great to be able to show people how I achieve. Let me just show you. So that's what we're going for, and that's what we've currently got.
And
So
that's done with the tri-blends.
and that's all done with the
Perfect.
tri-blend pen. So again, I'll show you exactly how I achieved
Yeah, of
that
course,
with these
absolutely.
pens. I think it's important to show that because it's, and you know, even if you think you don't know how to or you don't understand concept with light and things, it's very easy to maybe just go on the internet and look for a photograph of a bottle,
Yeah.
and look at how it's coloured or look at the lighting, and then you can copy that colour. And that's the best way to learn how to colour things. You can probably do, once you've done it once, I don't need to look at the picture on the internet anymore.
Yeah.
You just kind of remember how to do it. It's one of those things you can, as long as it looks great, it is great. That's my motto.
Yeah, absolutely. Panda Crafts on YouTube, they are just so simple and on trend without being over the top.
So I've gone over with my lightest colour first, and then what I'm going to do is I'll start going in with the darkest colour and highlighting the areas that I want to highlight, like the sides,
Yeah.
some of the top there. I'll just go down the bottle here, quite loosely, just colouring that into a certain point. And it may look a bit kind of strange to start off with. Don't worry that you've done it all wrong,
Yeah.
because it can be fixed.
Absolutely.
Just carry on going, don't stop, and then once we get around to the other side, we're going to go all the way up again with that.
Adam was just letting me know in my ear last night, Sarah did her Academy of Colour for you guys over in the States who bought that wonderful Academy of Colour HSN, 3 hours, and a lot of that was taken about looking at light and shade. So what a perfect way, yeah, for the guys over in the States and the HSN, the Academy of Colour, what a perfect way to start using those techniques that you learnt with Sarah last night, using these today. What a great, not even planned, we didn't even plan that, what a perfect little follow-up that is. But yeah, what a great idea.
So I've gone in with a lighter colour again, and then gone back in with the darker one. So we're going to just go back over that there, like so.
Yep.
Now, what the next thing to do is, just see how down the centre of the bottle you've got this kind of like darker.
Yes.
That's part of how it makes it look more three-dimensional. So all you do is go in with the colour through the centre, and you do this kind of like wiggly thing all the way up. So a kind of rough line all the way up to the top there.
That is
All the way
brilliant.
up like that.
If Heineken did stamps, they'd probably be the best in the world. And
Really?
these are. Rocks on YouTube, fabulous demo, Mark. Awesome tips and techniques. Great live creating, drinks with friends, awesome stamps. And Jane Wilson, I love this stuff. Again, there's so much love for these stamps. I think that even the guys who work here have been so excited. And they just think there's something so different about these stamps. Really is.
Thank you. One of the other things I want to do is that it's not enough just to colour it in green, because
Yes.
the kind of, when light hits a green bottle, you've got that kind of like a limey colour as well into it.
Yes.
So basically, you go back in with another pen, which is, this one's called Citrus Green Blend.
Perfect.
So you basically just, all you're doing, you're going straight over everything you've done previously.
Yep.
So colouring the whole thing up.
Cheryl saying she loved the Academy of Colour class. It was amazing. Well, Cheryl, if I was you, imagine using your techniques that you learnt last night on these bottles. You're going to be able to create these amazing bottles. And don't forget, if you want to see Mark's demos again, they are going to be on the show forever and ever. He's going to be appearing throughout the day as well on our other shows, Launch Day and Cartload. But don't forget, you can save this show into your playlist on YouTube. Come back and watch it. So when your stamps arrive and you want to see how Mark did it, or how did he do that with the bottle, come back and watch it. And you can watch it time and time again and be able to create something exactly like this that you see. Christine's asking on Facebook, Mark, what is the angel policy on these stamps?
Basically, if you stamp it, you can sell as many as you want.
Perfect. There we are. So, guys, if you're buying anything from Visible Image, if you've created it, you stamped it, you can use it on whatever you're selling it for, or charity. And a lot of you do cards for charity. A lot of love. Morning, Tracy. Tracy's here. Tracy's in the building. It's always good when Tracy's here. But I'm loving this, Mark. And Helen, where's Helen? She'll be on the camera. Is he doing a good job? Perfect, that's what I like to hear.
So now you can see it's the colour is starting to build up as to looking more three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Now I could go on and colour in the label and everything, but the same technique, one single blanket colour of red, then go in darker and blend the two from the edges outwards to get that like dark tones on the outside, working into the lighter one in the centre for the label. Really,
Lovely.
really easy. One other thing I would like to show you
Yes, of course.
Is about. Do you see there's like little lights or highlights? Now
Yes.
you can go in with you can use a Posca pen or any white acrylic pen if you want to.
Okay.
One of the other tricks that I've used is using the blender pen.
Right.
The blender pen is a nice one that I like, and it's something that you try, and it doesn't appear straight away. You got to go in with it for a couple of times, and basically what happens is you start to bleach out some of that colour.
Yeah.
And obviously it starts to appear as though that it's light. It's like light reflecting off the bottle. Now, I don't know, it takes a couple of seconds for you to start to see that, but that's how that is created.
I know a lot of us get those blender pens within sets, and sometimes I go, oh, I don't know what to do with this. Well, this is where it comes into its own, isn't it? And then you can do so much with it.
I mean, you can remove colour with it,
Yeah.
Which is great if you make a slight mistake, if you go over the edges, but it's great to add in a little bit of texture to what you're doing as well. I sometimes use that, especially colouring mushrooms in. That's a great one for using this.
Of course, I mean, colouring mushrooms is an everyday occurrence.
On a mushroom stamp, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Not a lot. I'm in the forest, like, colouring in mushrooms. But now you can probably just see that starting to appear. I don't know how close you are. You can see that colour. So you would go back in quite a few times.
Adam's coming
just
in
to
for the
bleach out that colour a little bit more.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can see it happening there, yeah.
It does like you go away and then you'll come back and it's like, oh, where's the colour gone? And that's what you would do. So you would carry on with that, going up and up and up. And I'm going to jump on to the next section now because I've got so much more I want to show you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so that is exactly how you go from a plain bottle to coloured in, a little bit more work, and you've got that. So
Lovely.
That's where we are with that. Okay, that's what I wanted to show you that because it's important to give you ideas of how you would colour in something.
Yeah.
And it's great for everybody who knows. Right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to bring in, I've already got my bottles, but I wanted to bring in the Seeing Stars stencil.
Right.
It's a great stencil, one of my favourites. So I've already put some texture paste through the bottom of the stencil and let it dry, just to save time, because it takes about 20 minutes for that to dry. So that's dry now. But I wanted to go back in with the other part of the stencil, again, because this is like two stencils. So you can use it together or individually. So I'm going to use this above where I've texture pasted.
Yeah.
And this is going to be like a focal point for the bottle.
Lovely.
So
if you want to add that stamp into your stencil, should I say, into your basket, you can see it there on the bottom of the screen, £5.99, $8.69. It isn't in one of our other deals. However, if you're looking at that going, oh, I like that, you can add it individually.
Right. So I'm going to go back in with a couple of distress inks again, and just what I'm going to hold it. I'm going to freestyle and hold it by hand. So
Going off the rails.
Okay. If it all goes terribly wrong, then they'll say, I told you should have stuck it down.
But that's the thing with the crafting, isn't it? Everyone's got a different way of doing things, and everyone's always learning something. Rocks on YouTube, such an amazing all-occasion stamp set. It really is. I mean, drinks. I mean, it's always a way of celebrating, isn't it? Birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, so much you can do with it. Jane on Facebook, Fab Colouring, Mark, Jane Terrell, a great, you know, I know she does a lot of your demos, a lot of your examples here. Again, so much love. Rachel's on the socials. Remember, get involved with the show if you want to ask us any questions. Mark is here. Helen's in the building. I'm sure if you've got any questions for the wonderful pair, we can get them answered for you today. Again, I'm guessing you designed these as well, didn't you, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I've just blended through two colours, which was a mustard seed and a carved pumpkin colour, if anyone wants to know that colour.
Yeah.
So that's basically a very simple, just colouring through that. Basically, I wanted to do that so that when the green stands out against the yellow, that'll work really well.
That looks brilliant.
Okay, so I'll quickly stick this down using my tape gun again. My favourite tape gun. Okay.
So much coverage. Jeanette on YouTube, on a break at work here, so it's perfect to sit and watch Mark create. It really is. Sandra went, that bottle close camera work was amazing. Who is on today? Adam's in. Adam's in the building. He was super scouse this morning. He needed subtitles this morning when he was first talking, but he's in my ear. He's having a great time. Right. I didn't get a word of it, but he's great. £28.71. In here. 41.69 on these amazing stamp set for you. Save yourself 20%. You get the stencils for free.
So I've stuck that onto a black mat.
Yeah.
The card of choice I'm using is, this is the, help me, Helen. I can't. There we go, Centura Pearl.
Yeah.
Just, you know what, some of those times those words that get like just gone.
Yeah,
just
no, absolutely.
Right, and I'm also just going to blend over.
I never think of doing that.
The texture paste. Yeah, of course you can. You can give it any colour you want. But sometimes it's nice to give it a little bit of a highlight. Just going back across there like that. Again, this just complements the colour of the green bottles, especially when you're card making. So
yeah.
we need to work together. Right. So one thing I want to do is I'm going to use some collal again. I've already stamped the sentiment, which I love this sentiment as well.
The best beers are the ones we drink with friends. I love that.
Yes.
Who was that? Who created that sentiment?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's an original, but I saw it and I thought, oh, that's a great little sentiment. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. So I got a little helper here who I dropped something on the floor. They just picked it up for me.
It's John. He's always there. He's there. You sneeze, he's there with a tissue. He's brilliant.
Is he?
Yeah, sometimes. Meh.
So, bit of collal glue on there. Other way, right. Okay. Stick that down there.
It's so elegant, these cards. Really minimalistic, but they're not because there's so much gone into it. But they're just my favourite kind.
Stick these bottles on as well.
Tom McConnell on YouTube, amazing products, first ones, and I loved more now. So again, a lot of people. I mean, how long's Visible Image been going for now?
Officially since 2004.
Wow.
So 18 years now.
Yeah, wow.
And I'm feeling my age as well. So, yeah. When I started, I didn't have grey hair. So I think I've got a little bit grey hair now.
Some people can pull it. I think you can pull it off, though, Mark. There's certain
think?
people. Yeah, I had to. When I was 19, I started going grey. I'm 28 now. I just started dyeing my hair when I was 19, just for men. I ain't afraid to, mate. Just like looking at me, going, "This is all just for men." Yeah, in the middle of my head, just for men. You know, I was working as a kids entertainer. Nobody wants a grey-haired kids entertainer. Let me tell you that. Debbie Mitchell on YouTube. I would like to say a massive thank you to Crafters Companion for the marker colours and awesome's. Oh, sorry. Let me start this again. I'm a professional, I promise. For you, Mark's like, who is this kid? For you, thank you to Crafters Companions for the marker colours. They are awesome. My wee girl is in her element colouring with Mummy's fantabulous birthday gift for her 8th birthday. Thanks, Debbie. That was easy for me to say. And Jane, it's gone fun, Debbie Nosy. Jane's gone on Facebook, Fab Colouring. Loads of love coming in today. Yeah, I've read it 3 times, but it is fab colouring, because look at those bottles. I can't believe you've coloured it in. That's what I can't, it's incredible.
So just place them where you want to put them. We'll probably wiggle it around afterwards, but we'll stick with that for now. Now, did I do something on the, I think I did something, did I do something? Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, we did.
I used the Lost for Words, and I put time, because that's in the set as well, so it's a great one here. Time to Celebrate.
I love
Perfect.
that font.
Thank you.
That's great.
So there we are, and then we have the finished card.
Perfect, let's have a look at that one. I mean, these are just incredible. I'm blown away by this. All the wonderful Drinks with Friends collection with a 3 stamp sets. Remember, over a quarter of the stock has gone. £28.75, £41.69, saving yourself 20%. Guys, you are loving this. £23, $33.35 on your Club Inspire. Remember, you're getting that extra 20% off. Spend over £20, $20, you're going to get that free tote bag. Remember, it's random acts of good kindness today. We are giving you away that free bag if you spend over £20, $20. Loads of love for Visible Image today. I'm not surprised. It's one of my favourite things I've seen. And, you know, we're really lucky that we've got some great friends working with us here at Crafters Companion. And these are just brilliant. I'm falling in love with them. Lynn on Facebook, another fabulous card. Mark, your colouring is fantastic. Remember, Mark's showing us great techniques on colouring. Remember, our Colour Me Happy shows every Sunday. You can always find our Colour Me Happy great shows. Loads of love coming today. Remember, if you want any questions or anything you want to ask us, get involved and get ahead of the game at crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. Shop the show and you can take a look at these, the wonderful design t-shirt collection. 3 stamp sets. I mean, they are just brilliant. Let's take a closer look at them. You're getting the t-shirts here. It's upside down. It's on the washing line. It's now dry. Again, these wonderful little sentiments and stamps. And I love this, the rock, the skull, the lips, the be kind, modern and on trend. I love this. Then these wonderful sentiments that we've been talking about. You guys, these are just brilliant and I absolutely adore these. Again, sometimes life just sucks. How good is that? I just adore that. You got this. I have you for being you. I have you. I'm reading it upside down. Thank you for being you. This is my favourite. I miss your face. That is just that's something I would send. I love that. It's your birthday, time to celebrate. Congrats again. I absolutely adore these. And these, the background stamps, these are just perfect. Again, perfect for those wonderful little sentiments, those additions added in there. You're going to use these time and time again. £28.75, £41.69. Quarter of the stock has gone. You're saving yourself 20%. Remember, you can buy them individually. However, the best deal and the best bundle is going to get if you buy this one here for you. And remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price, £23, $33.35. I love this. I mean, look at what you can make with this great card here. Again, with these wonderful designer t-shirt dies. There's so much that you can do with it. Again, there with all different effects, the bleaching, all those different stamps. They're the t-shirt designs, and then there's wonderful sentiments in there. Congrats. So simple and yet so effective. I've got to ask you guys, where do you get the ideas for these? I love the sentiments, so they're a bit edgy and a bit different. But I know that's you guys, but what made you guys, we've got to put these in? I missed your face, life just sucks.
Helen?
Was it just like, I've got to do it?
Yeah, you know, I asked Helen for what do you think we should have in the set? And she'll then come up with whatever words she thinks goes, and that's how it works, really. Between us, the images and the words, you know, we do make a great team. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm looking at some, I'm going, we've got flowers, like normal crafting things, bunny rabbits, and then this is like, I miss your face, life sucks, a bit grungy, a bit esque. I absolutely adore it. Rocks, this is a sensational stamp collection. These stamps are amazing quality and favourites here. This amazing t-shirt collection. Right, let's see this in action.
Okay, well, basically, I'm going to do a version of this card. So I'm going to do like a female version. Okay. So again, I'm going to use the t-shirt stamp set. And don't forget, all these elements come in the set. And then I'm also going to use the grunge background as well. So that is a must to have. So let's start with that, shall we?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. So the first thing you want to do is, now, get yourself a piece of your card that you've already spritzed with maybe your oxide inks, whatever you want to do. So this is already pre-done. So the next thing you want to do is, I'm using a stamping platform today, but I mean, I say you can do it freehand, but with such a large stamp, you know, I'd recommend using a stamping platform if you've got it. So,
of course.
I mean, there's lots on the market. Crafters have got a few cool ones as well, haven't they?
We've got one on our deal earlier. We've got that wonderful stamping platform with that wonderful stamp folder as well, 8x8, available earlier on. Have a look on the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu.
So I'm just using some VersaFine Clear ink in a obviously complementary kind of pinky ready colour.
Yeah.
Again, just go in with it, make sure you're happy. It's looking good, but just go in again just to make sure you've got enough ink there. Now this was sprayed with oxide sprays. Now you've got to be careful because oxide sprays can also soak up your ink as well.
Yeah.
So when you're stamping on top of those, just bear that in mind when you're creating something. So we'll take that off there. And we're going to heat emboss that.
Right.
So just take that off there. Get my trusty heat gun and some embossing powder again.
I love how that t-shirt's sort of blank, so you can use the different stamps, the skull, the heart, whatever you want. Even if you wanted to put, for someone completely different, like a rabbit or something for a smaller person. Again, a kid, I don't know why I call it a smaller person, a child. A smaller human, you can do
Careful.
that. I don't know, smaller human, whatever you want. Like, they are always small. I was a tall kid, but a smaller human. A third of the stock has gone, guys. Honestly, I promise you, if these are still round by cartload tonight, I'll be very surprised indeed. Embossing, I love this. Even though it's just a very thin stamp, the embossing is still going to get a massive punch, isn't it?
Now, what I do like about this particular set is that you can use any offcuts that you've got to create a t-shirt, and it's going to be really cool looking. It's really, you know, no matter what colour you're using, whether it's plain white cards or just any offcuts that you've got in your stash. There. Oh, missed a bit. There we go. So,
Rachel's just said on Facebook, great quality products and great designs from a fab team. They are always my go-to stamps and stencils and dies. Just love them. They are never off my craft desk.
So we have the t-shirt. Now, I'm not cutting it out here. We've got one that I've already cut out. So that's basically from that to that. And I've kind of gone in on the edges with a pen, just to darken off to make it a bit more three-dimensional, a bit more grungy. So that's how we got to that stage.
Lovely.
Okay. Now the next thing I want to do is I'm going to use the grunge background, which is one of my favourites.
I love this one.
So let me just get my block and a piece of card.
And again, there's the backgrounds where there's just like an idea, oh, we need this to make this look a bit more punchy. What was the idea?
Yeah. Sorry?
What was the idea behind the backgrounds? Was it just to give it that little bit of punch?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, you can use any background you've got. I mean, and also make sure that, I say, for instance, this one here, I've cut this out of this piece of card. Don't waste this piece of card. I've then used the matting piece to create the next piece for the background for the card.
Perfect.
So that's going to go on there and be in my mat. So you haven't wasted that at all.
No.
So it's less waste. So that makes all the difference to me anyway, so you're not wasting anything.
Great stuff.
So, right, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to stamp the grunge tones background.
Yep.
And we're going to use, what colour are we using? I've gone to become a very pinkish person lately.
Yeah.
So it's just one of the colours I seem to be using lately.
I like a bit of pink.
Pink, and I never used to be pink. I used to be like blacks and dark colours, but I've gone really bright lately.
I
so
call it salmon, if anything else. From what, salmon, not pink.
You're salmon.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, right. So let me make sure I've got this right way up. Now, this is a great background because you can repeat it, and it's not going to look the same every time you do it. So I think I'll stamp that around about there. You don't have to be exact either. Somebody's saying flamingo.
What ink? What ink is that?
Oh, sorry, it's called Charming Pink.
Charming
Pink, and that's the VersaFine Clair ink.
Very nice.
Which is a very nice colour. It's great. It works with a lot of different pinks as well. And because it's a little bit darker, it complements whatever else you're doing, you see, as well. So now I'm going back over it again, but this time, when I ink it up, and this is what I'm saying about the versatility of this particular stamp, is that you can go back in, and what I'm going to do is, you're not going to have to be too exact because the t-shirt's going to go over the top of it. So I'm just wondering where I want to place that, so I get the little bit of grunge on the bottom of the t-shirt when I put the t-shirt on top.
Yes.
So if I just go around about there.
Love it. So much love coming for these. Jane, you can make t-shirts for any occasions and personalise them too using this fab set. I even made Christmas. Not my inspiration. They really
thank you. That's really good. So basically, there we go. We've got that at the point that we like it now. I'm going to stick that onto there. Use some. Where's my tape gun? I'm so glad that these are pink, as well, or purple.
Yeah.
At least you can't see,
purple.
you know, when your desk is covered in stuff,
Yeah.
and most people's desks are, then it does help to find it. Right, I think we're done there with that. Let's put this on here, and around the edges of this particular piece of card, I've used what did I use? These sparkle pens, the clear sparkle pens.
Yeah, love a
just,
clear
just
overlays.
around the edges.
Yes,
And that gives it that little bit of a sparkle.
It really
which is
does.
gorgeous.
really is.
So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to put this to one side just for a second
Yes.
because I need to decorate the T-shirt.
Of course.
Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is, where did I put those? Do you know, this is, I'm kind of jumping, we've swapped the demonstration, so I'm a bit out of sync with
That's all. We're getting
my
there.
stamps.
That's the thing.
Right, where did I put my right stamps now?
Sandra on YouTube, George, I often refer to my grandchildren as little people. At 10 months and 2.5 years, they're exactly the little people. And Suzanne on Facebook, love Visible Image. So pleased that they are on Crafters TV. We are so pleased they are here. I know so many people are excited. Craig has already been buying this
Right.
morning, already today.
Okay, so I found my stamps, don't worry.
Perfect.
Panic over. Do you know when sometimes when you've got an order or something and then everything changes and then
Yeah.
you go, oh, okay, where have I put that now? Right, so I'm using some VersaFine clear ink.
Okay.
VersaMark, they call it VersaMark. So it's a clear, sticky ink. Does the same thing as ink itself, but it's just clear. So just dab that on. And on this, I'm using the butterfly from the T-shirt stamp set as well.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm going to use the butterfly over the top there. We'll put that, say, there. Just give a good stamp, good press. Give it a second to take the ink. And then I'm also going to use, in the same set of the T-shirt, we've got the word be kind as well.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to place that on the bottom of the T-shirt. It's all gone quiet.
I think everyone's mesmerised. Absolutely. Rachel.
Everyone's gone like, oh, what's happening next?
I know, don't worry. We'll just carry on.
What's happening next? I don't know either.
Don't they know either. Rachel, I forgot something the first time around, so I had to make a second order for myself. I mean, I think a lot of people are making multiple orders today. Don't forget to spend over £20, $20. You're going to get that free shopping bag with you as well today. Again, wow, look at that.
So I've put some white embossing powder this time on it.
Yeah.
And we'll heat that up with my heat tool.
Of course. This is going to look great. And that white, I always love white embossing powder. I think it just does something instantly, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, a white against any colour is
Yeah.
awesome. And especially, I think the sentiment just works as well.
Look at that.
Everyone needs to be kind.
Yeah, absolutely.
More kinder.
Kinder, yes. Look at that. Just how incredible that is.
Right, so that's nice and a little grungy butterfly there, which is really nice. Now this is where we're going to put things together. So make sure I'm not doing what they call an Australian card, sticking it on upside down. Now that's going to go over the top of there like that. So I'm going to use some of my collage gel.
Perfect. Diane's just asked, what was that background stamp that Mark used? That is the stamp set that you're getting within this collection, the 3 stamp backgrounds, different circles.
It's called Grunge Tones.
Grunge Tones is its
Yes.
official name. That's what you're going to get, and they are what you're seeing there. Susan on YouTube, that's the stamp, using the T-shirt stamp, is really useful. Just made a card for my grandson with it.
Yeah, it's I mean, you can do plain, you can do your own football colours,
Yeah.
whatever
Oh,
it is.
what a great
you know,
idea that is.
whatever you
Yeah.
like is your thing. Football, baseball, basketball, anything,
Absolutely.
any sports, rugby.
Do you support a team?
No. Well, if you asked Helen, I always people ask me about who I support, and I said, well, the only reason my wife married me was because I don't watch football.
Right, we see. But you're from Wales, a rugby fan?
No,
No,
neither
not
that
a rugby
either.
fan,
So,
no.
yeah, I know. So, how good's that now? So
Look at that.
I think we've nearly finished this. So, I've stamped on the T-shirt, we should be kind, and done the grunge on the background. On the inside, I've taken one of the sentiments from the Lost of Words again.
Great.
And used "Thank you for being you." I love that one as well. You see, and also compliment the stamping it in a different colour on the inside as well. So shall I lift that up for you to see?
Let's have a look at this. Mark, these are brilliant. All made possible by a Designer T-shirt collection, 3 stamp sets. I need new teeth. Rocks on YouTube. Each visible image stamp set has so many elements, very affordable and very amazing designs. Gemma on YouTube, I have lots of teenage nephews and nieces. These would be great. They really would. And look at that great price, £28.75, $41.69. You're saving yourself 20% already. And you also get a Club Inspire discount on that as well, £23, $33.35. Third of the stock has gone, guys. Remember, you can buy these items individually, but the best price and the best deal is buying that bundle, which you see there on the screen. Remember, a great saving. We've also, as well, got, oh, sorry, what Suzette just put here. Love the T-shirt stamp. Can make a card for my son with his football colours. Like Mark said there, football colours, basketball, baseball, rugby, whatever your support is, maybe Olympics, all the sports, taekwondo. You could do water polo. Darts would be great. Bowling. Acrobats. I don't know. Again, all made possible. We've got here as well Max. He's a great lad. And he's here at the Max Rocks collection. This is just brilliant. A quarter of the stock has gone. You can see here why you're wanting to get Max. You've got Max there with his stamp on his phone because he's a teenager. I'm thinking of Kevin and Perry here. All right, you, Mrs. Person. Again, the wonderful spray cam. And then there with that wonderful spray sheet there, that spray, the ink blots, you rock, the stars, the chain and the padlock. I mean, alone, I'm thinking if you're doing anything at Halloween, you could use that there. Happy birthday. And you're going to get the dies to cut everything out there within the stamps. Plus, this amazing graffiti stencil. That is just incredible by itself. And what a great price. You're paying for the dies and the stamps. You're getting the stencil absolutely free. £22.98, $33.32, over 20% off saving. Here's what you're going to be able to make. Something just like this. This is just incredible. Look at Max there. He is looking brilliant there within that. And all the different stamps. And let's be honest here, you've got your white playing card, your colouring and your stamping is going to create a wonderful effect. £22.98, $33.32. You're saving yourself 20% off. Remember, you're getting the stencil absolutely free. If you're looking at it going, well, I can buy it separately, I like the stamps and dies, you may as well go for the bundle because you're going to get the stencil absolutely free. Plus, you're going to get a Club Inspired discount on that. I still think that's incredible. £18.38, $26.66. Lynn on Facebook, absolutely love that T-shirt stamp, and Mark's card is beautiful. It looks like I need to place another order. A great collection. Ignore the siren. Do not worry about the siren. It's just a fire alarm test next door. They do it at the same time every day. So it sounds like an air raid siren randomly. So, Mark, what are you going to be making for us next?
I'm going to hide under the table at the moment.
We forget every time. It always makes me jump.
You know, you should have said to me beforehand. I was just about to run.
So, these wonderful Max Rocks collection. Mark, what are you going to make for us?
Right, first things first, I'm going to use the graffiti stencil. Great stencil. So we're going to just go in with our distress inks again. Like you said, if you have oxides and that's the choice, the colour that you've got, well, just go with that. Just use the colours that you've got.
It's getting louder, isn't it? Stand by. Stand by your beds. Just, never goes on this long. I'm joking. Helen, are you all right, my lovely? You're okay? Just she's great. She just sat here. Have a great
She's
time.
about to run as well. So I'm just going in with a few different colours here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's finished now. That's good. Hasn't it? Yeah. It's gone.
Another week done.
Just go in with, now you're going to be nice and bright with these colours. Again, I'm going for brightness. That's what I'm into at the moment. So,
yeah.
So, you know, again, even though Max, you know, you could go dark because he's like a teenager. I mean, he's great for all occasions. I love Max. He's one of my favourite ones of all time.
And you say he wasn't based on anybody?
No, not based upon anybody at all, but just based upon teenagers. Maybe, you know, that's what they are, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was Director Adam. I can imagine that back in the day. Rocks on YouTube, that graffiti stencil is seriously cool. It really is. Look at it already. And we've not even taken it off, so when this gets taken off in a minute, it's going to look great.
You ready for a reveal then in a second?
Stand by your beds, please. Reveal imminent.
Okay. Just blend some of these colours in, just to give it that kind of more kind of sprayed kind of graffiti look that you're looking for. Okay, we'll move these out of the way. Should take that off now.
Oh.
There we go.
Look at that. Oh, Mark, I love it.
Now you're going to never get the same colour twice, depending on what colours you're using.
Yes.
But that's I think that's really cool stencil.
Really
I love
is.
it. I mean, I've done a few different ones here, but they're, you know, obviously trim it. You can go in. You don't have to be so hard with the colours. You can be a bit more softer.
Yeah.
Or you can go for more brighter colours. You can go a bit harder with your blending, so you get a really bright colour. But that is where we get to. So I've just trimmed this down.
Yeah.
So you've got the graffiti stencil, and that's what that is.
Perfect.
I think it looks cool, doesn't it?
I think it does. It looks great by itself, that as well.
So, I mean, the other thing that you can do as well with it is that if you wanted to, is that you could, instead of blending through the stencil, you could just blend a load of colours, put the stencil over the top, and then blend black through. And then all the writing would be a different colour. So it'd be the opposite way round.
Yeah.
Right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to talk about Max now. So I think I'll quickly stamp. Have we got time to stamp Max? How are we doing for time?
Yeah, let's get him stamped out.
Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do that. So a stamp Max. I love Max. So piece of card, Max stamp. I see this is. I'm all out of sync now because. Never mind. I'll get.
Johnny's
Oh,
fault.
Max. Right, Max. I'll stamp Max.
Susan on YouTube, how effective is that with that stencil, the graffiti stencil? How effective is that? This is why, do you know what, this is what these products do for you. They do the hard work for you. You can have the fun with the colours, with the inks, creating whatever you want to do with these. That is the best thing about these products.
I mean, the thing about the 3 sets together is that they're all totally interchangeable.
Yes.
Like you can use the brick stencil with Max and the graffiti with Jake. They all work so well together.
Really does.
So there we go. That's one gorgeous Max. Now I'm just going to jump to one that I've already heat embossed anyway.
Yeah.
So that's the same thing, but he's just been heat embossed. Do you want me to do a little bit of colouring with him?
Go on, you are colouring is amazing. We love your colouring.
I'm not going to go in too much because obviously I want to do more exciting things and show a finished card. But
Yeah.
I'll do I'll just colour in the T-shirt.
Go on.
Again, this is the Tri-Blend pens. If anybody's just come to start watching me now, so just quickly colour in one blanket colour of red.
What colour pen are you using then?
This is the dark red blend.
Dark red blend.
Which isn't that dark, really.
No.
This is the lightest colour of the red.
Okay.
So you go in with one single colour of red, just because I think the red is a really nice poppy colour, isn't it?
Yes.
And I hope it, I mean, you could do a black T-shirt if you wanted to. Depends on what your teenager is into, I suppose.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, obviously, I think I've coloured Max in with blonde hair, but I mean, obviously, you could have black hair or brown or whatever colour teenagers have their hair these days.
Yeah.
I was in Sainsbury's the other day and somebody had green hair. So it is whatever colour hair that you want to colour your character in.
Absolutely.
So I go back in then with the darker colour.
Yeah.
Just highlighting some of the edge detail. Not too particular, being too fussy with this, because once you go in with this here, you don't have to be too fussy.
No.
And then go back in then with the lighter colour again, and you can start to pull some of that colour into the rest of the T-shirt.
Just love it. Kathy on YouTube, I've just ordered my stamps. I have 3 brothers, so these are perfect. They really are.
So there we go. So that's how you colour in the T-shirt. Now I've got one I've already coloured in, obviously, so we can just jump to that and see how much different he looks there.
Look at that.
Same
That's
thing,
brilliant.
exactly the same thing with some jeans on. So I think it looks really cool. Right, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put together the card, I'm thinking. Right.
Love that.
So the next, right, there we go. So I'll stick this on with my trusty tape again. Making a mess now.
Straight down there. Remember, this is flying off the shelves. Over a third of the stock has gone. If you're wanting to get this, add it into your basket. It's now £22.98, $33.32. 20% off, plus you get Club Inspired discount on top of that as well.
Oh, I'll tell you what I did forget to do, which I wanted to. Henry's probably thinking, oh, you know what? I did ask him to do this and I didn't do it. So I'm going to do it now. One other thing I would want to do is just put some black soot around the edges of the card.
Oh, nice.
Right, and why did I stick that down there like that? Mark, you idiot. Right, on a second. I just stuck that down.
Here it comes.
We get it off now.
Eric, this is how good these tape pens
There
are.
we go. There we go. That's how sticky they are. Right. I shouldn't have dropped that down. I was just to hold it in my hand. He says. So, if I do it like that, that's fine. Just go in with your black soot, and what you're doing is you're distressing the edges, so that it brings the colour. Your eyes are drawn to the centre of the card.
Yes, of course. And people won't think you've inked this. I always think people are going to think you've bought this as a paper pad. They're not going to believe that you've inked this in whatever colours you've done it in.
Yeah, it makes a difference. This section does make a difference to the finished card.
You're all right, Helen. I can't see you. Can you see your little feet? You're all right, Helen? I'm good, thank you. She's good, okay. Just checking. We'll get you one during the day. Don't you worry, Helen.
She'll thank me now that I did what she asked me to do.
Yeah.
I won't get in too much trouble later.
Is he doing good, Helen? He's doing well. Just do well. Just do well.
Just for now.
Just for now.
Wait till I get into that green room, is it?
Don't ever
do that again. Right, okay, let's put this together. Which way? There we go. Now you see how the difference is made with that now?
Yeah, brilliant.
Definitely more grungy. Next thing I'm going to do is I've got some, now in the set, and don't forget, these come with dies so you can cut them all out.
Yep.
We've got chains as well, which are really cool.
Oh, wow.
And I've also got the rock, rock as well. So we're going to put this together. Max is going to go somewhere like that.
Yep.
Oh, we've got some spray cans as well, which are pretty
Love
cool.
those.
Now they cut out as well. There's dies for those.
Perfect.
So we'll stick this together. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Helen's probably thinking, Mark, you haven't done that yet. And I know she's saying. Are we still all right for a few minutes?
Plenty of time.
Great.
I love this is what I said. These stamps have everything in it, including the little spray.
Yes.
What is it called? The spray.
The spray drip, is it?
But yeah, something like that.
I would call it that.
Yeah, just these little. This is what I mean. You've thought about everything with these. That's what I love.
We're going to put that somewhere around there. I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. Just give it a second. Make sure you get it. I know I'm stamping onto glass now. I'm going against my own best judgment, but we'll take it. That's good.
Look at that.
Okay. Now the reason I'm doing that is because once this goes over the top there, you've got that kind of dimension behind it, which looks really cool as well. So I'm going to stick these together, and I think we'll be done.
Absolutely. Loads of comments coming in for these. Jane looking fab, Mark. Remember, guys, if you're wanting to get anything by Visible Image, you can get ahead of the game. crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. Click Shop the Show, and you can see everything that Visible Image have brought in the studio today. A lot of the stuff is flying off the shelves, and I would hate for you to miss out on this day. If you've got anything Visible Image sat in your basket, I'm telling you now, my advice to you, check it out, because you are going to miss out on these great deals and these great savings today. How much has the stock's gone, Johnny? Third of the stock has now gone, guys. If you are wanting to get it, please don't sit and wait, because you'll be missing out on these incredible products. Remember, Visible Image are going to be joining us throughout the day. They're going to join us later on in Cartload this evening with Sarah and Joe, and they're going to be joining us for launch day as well. Me and the wonderful Mark. Sorry, Helen, someone to tell you off. We're going to have a little conversation a little bit later on. And a lot of people loving that there's dies with these stamps. Alison on Facebook, I stink at fussy cutting. What a great set to get you, because you're getting the dies with the stamps. Sue on Facebook, it looks like the dies cut close to the image. I love that as well. They really do. A great set, £22.98, $33.32. Remember, you're getting that 20% off on that saving, and that Club Inspire Platinum price, that extra 20% off, which is brilliant. £18.38, $26.66. Remember, you spent over £20, $20 today. You can get that free, wonderful fold-away shopping bag. I will get it for you as we speak, made in our wonderful floral colours that you see there. That can be yours today if you are buying, because it is Random Acts of Kindness today.
Whee.
It really is. Look at that card. That is
Right.
great.
There is one other thing I wanted to do as well, and I have already done it on the inside.
Yeah.
So in the Max Rocks set, you've got the word Happy Birthday, which is a lovely spray font as well. So I've
Love
done
that.
I've done that. So again, I hope everyone can see the outside of the card now, which is pretty much done. I think it's pretty cool. And then on the inside, we have this Happy Birthday.
Wow,
But
love that.
How about putting the spray can like that there? So using the splat out of it, and then you've got Happy Birthday in the spray can.
Perfect. Let's have a look at that card then, Mark, because that is blinking brilliant. Love it. Look at that. Perfect for anybody. What a great collection. The Max Rocks collection with stamps, dies and stencils. £22.98, $33.32. Mama Cast Crafts on YouTube. Howdy, folks. This set looks great. There's also some great additions in these sets. We've got also Molly. So you've got Max, you've got Molly as well. The collection here, it comes for you £22.98. $33.32. Remember as well the Club Inspire discounts that you're getting on this as well. £22.98, $33.32. What a great collection that you're seeing there. Molly goes well with your Max. And like Mark was saying as well, you can interchange everything that you see there as well. These wonderful stencils can be used in addition. You've also got Jake Skates, that wonderful brick stencil within this. Absolutely adore this. £22.98 again, $33.32, saving yourself 20%. And that Club Inspired discount as well. That stencil coming for free. Remember what we showed you at the top of this with Mark, the Spring Flower Collection. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one here with the Spring Flower Collection. 2 stamp sets and stencils. 2/3 of the stock has gone. $23.98, $34.77, saving yourself 20%. Remember, you're getting that stencil absolutely free. If you're wanting to add this into your basket, now is the time. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. It's a great collection at a great price. £23.98, $34.77. And your Club Inspired Platinum price, £19.18, $27.82. Right. I am joined here in the sofa, but I'm over there. Hello. How you doing? You all right? By the wonderful Mark from Visible Image. How's your day going so far?
Good, good. Yeah,
Perfect.
really good. Love it.
Love it. Loads of love coming in for you. I mean, the comments that you can see are just coming in, Mark. Loads of people loving you today. Mama Cast Crafts on YouTube. These dies are great for older kids. Rocks on YouTube. Having the dies are a game changer for the sets. No more fussy cutting. Again, loads of love. So, how did Visible Image come about? What was the conversation which started it?
Well, I mean, I've always been arty. You know, if I hadn't got into like normal, like an industrial kind of route with work, I would have probably gone on to maybe doing comic book art or something like that. But it's all turned around, like, you know, sometimes in your mid-30s, that crisis, and yeah. I mean, I would probably would have stayed in my job for life, that one job, but you know, being pushed out of it gave me the opportunity to do what I really wanted to do.
Yeah, which was this, which is brilliant. And it's you and your wife, you were saying that.
Yes, yeah, Helen's there watching behind the scenes there.
All right, Helen. Look at that. I mean, it's great. And is it just you guys at the company, or do you have other people working for you?
We have a large design team, but it's just the two of us at the moment.
Perfect, love it. So, do you have an all-time favourite design or something that's most memorable that sticks out for you?
Yes, I would say the Live Life Now, which is a butterfly, an inky butterfly. It's really cool. We'll bring that here. We're going to bring that here soon. We've got an awesome stencil to go with it, so we will be bringing it here for you guys.
Lovely. Helen, everyone's asking to see Helen. Here, can you give us a little wave? You're on camera 5, Helen. Give us a little wave in the corner. There it is. Hello.
She's in the dark.
That's it. Over there in the dark. Look at that. Just bring the image. That's it. What? There she is. It's lovely to have you, Helen. Right, so loads of love just coming in today for this, Mark. It's your first time at Crafters TV, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And enjoying it so far?
Oh, absolutely loving it, yeah.
Perfect. Have you met Christina yet? In the cafe?
Yes, I have.
Perfect, that's the most important thing. So, who gets the final say on the designs if it's finished and ready to be offered to the customers, to the crafters?
Both of us. It's a joint effort.
Yeah.
Although Helen sometimes puts her foot down on something and says, like, you know, hurry up, because I can be a little bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah.
So I will go back and back and back, and she'll say, just stop, and it's time to stop. So move on.
Sometimes you've got to walk away from something.
Yeah,
absolutely. Absolutely, of course. Do you have a favourite medium to work with? What's your favourite kind of crafting?
Inky, but I like both. I like doing inkiness and getting my hands dirty, but I also like clean as well. It depends on my mood.
Absolutely. One more question for you. Can you give any advice to anybody who is brand new to to you guys, what advice do you give them to using your products for the first time?
Number one, have fun.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. And just enjoy it. Everyone's learning. You know, don't worry about making mistakes. Just carry on, because, you know, a year from now, if I look back on my cards from last year, I'll go, ooh, like this.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, and they always say that your best card, you know, people say, what's the best card you've ever made? And I said, the one I make tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're always getting better every day.
Absolutely. So reminders, if you guys want to keep in touch with Visible Image, where can they find you? Facebook, YouTube?
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, everywhere, all the socials, we're there.
Lovely. Mark, it's an absolute pleasure.
Thank
lovely
you.
Here. You're going to join us a little bit later on for launch day, a wake-up call, and you're going to stick around for Cartload as well. So many deals.
Yeah, definitely.
Hopefully, things are flying off the shelves. If you want to get it, today is the day for you to get in it. Mark, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you very much. Helen, thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Guys, we've got more coming up for you. We've got wonderful Craft Chat and Crate coming up for you. Guys, loads coming up with the wonderful Craig as well. In the meantime, we're going straight to Craig. Straight to Craig. Craig, you're back. Hello, mate.
I'm back.
Good, good. Or Craig, what if he turned his mic off, he's had a cup of tea, he's had an hour off, he's had a little nap, not turning himself back on. Guys, loads of love. Tom McConnell on YouTube, love everything Visible Image has and have a lot of their things like a little obsession. I think it's a great little obsession as well to have. Right, Craig, have you mic back on?
What I was away to say there, you couldn't quite hear me, was I don't think Visible Image is going to be last in. It's so busy, and I know it's making you guys jealous at home. I have spoken nicely to Chris, who's going to have my Visible Image order ready for this afternoon for me to pick up. So that's because if you are new to us, it's only because I'm very lucky and I live 2 minutes around from the warehouse. So honestly, guys, these are just fantastic. Please don't miss them. Right, pop out sentiments. Yes. We're going to be having a look at these ones. Another one actually super busy with these ones. Let's have a look and show you some of the things that you can be doing. Not necessarily just cards. In actual fact, this is something very similar we're going to be making next, but in a different colourways. So you can do your pop-outs in the front or on the top of little boxes, constructions, but then into your fancy cards if you want to. Then we can go in on your anniversary and then go just for you. Going in with your glitters, your pens, you can then start to then colour them which way you wish to, just for you. Again, another one. So you can be using your plain edge-to-edge bold cardstock, use your pattern paper, lots of things you can do. Let's go in with this one again. So as I pointed out with that one, you know, this could be one of your Visible Image stamps on the front, and then opening up, you've got just for you as well. Just randomly picked 3 of the just for you all on them ones there. You've got the gist of them when it comes to these ones. So that's some of the things that you can be doing. Let's put these ones under. And then what we're going to do is, to make what I'm away to make now, you will need your larger cardstock. Yeah. So I know many of you got our A3 Centura Pearl. I need my scoreboard as well. So what we're going to do within this one here is we're going to go along, in actual fact, let's go with my larger one, George. This is going to be better. So what we're going to go in is, I've got my actual cardstock here to size 16 inches by 6 inches. So we're going to come into the lid side, and then I'm going to score at 3 inches. I'm then going to score at 6 inches. We're then going to score at 9 inches. We're keeping it very simple to start with. Well, the whole thing's simple, to be honest with you. Then what we're going to do is we are then going to go into the 12. So as you can see with our large scoreboard, it goes right up to the edge just here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold right at the edge there. So 9 to 12 is 3. So therefore, let's pop that right to the edge, like so. So we're lining that up to the edge here. Then we can score at 3 again, and then we're going to score at 15, which then would be 3 as well. 12, 30, 40, 15. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. So score at that. That gives us our 1 inch lip at the side. So if you are doing them in full measurement, it's 3 inches, 6 inches, 9 inches, 12 inches, and then 15 inches. This is then going to give you your score lines within your cardstock. And this is a hint of silver that I'm using for this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold and then I'm going to burnish them. So if we fold, and then fold in our little tab, so we can give it a crease and a score. There is ways to do this if you're using your smaller card, for instance, A4 or letter size card. What you would just need to do is join your pieces together. So there is always, there's always a way. So if I then start to pull this in together here, so if I go that way, this is where we're now getting that. It's kind of like a tissue box effect you've got here, and then it will fold flat. Little, you know, maybe a chair for a giant, maybe a little giant that's going to be sitting on that long chair. You know, if you've seen the film Notting Hill, you know, when they're just sitting there on that bench in the park, Ronan Keating singing, "You say it best when you say nothing at all," but two giants instead. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to use some of our white work. Well, I call it white work. Our winter white. That's it. Thank you very much, Erin. Erin's jumped in to give Johnny a little break. So I've cut this one down to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Now, if you've seen our demonstration earlier on with the pop-outs, what we need to do is we need to find that center point. That's what's going to make it super easy. So what I'm going to do, once again, I'm going to use black pen so that I can give a bit of a guide on screen. You could use a pencil if you so wish. So I'm going to go in at the halfway point. Now, I know you can't quite see it just here, but I can see my center points. And what I'm doing here, depending on the size of your project that you're doing, as long as you're going to go in for the... Oh, I was wait. Erin just said to me here, wait, you're not going to go for just for you. I thought, there we go, yeah, because that was the only ones I showed. Got you. I see what you mean. So what I'm going to do now is where we've got, as I called it earlier on, our little chicken beaks, where my fingernail is just here and then also here. That's where we're going to match up to our little line. So if I bring that one in, we can then go in with our low-tack tape. So I'm going to line that up the best I can. Of course, if you use a pencil, you could draw a straight line. Don't score your line with your scoreboard just yet. Otherwise, you'll be left with a score line all the way through your sentiment, which you don't really want. Not going to look nice. So what we can then do is let's bring in our plates. And this one would also go through the Gemini Junior because of the size, but we are just using our large Gemini for now. And that's going to go through plastic, magnetic, and then top plate. Feeding that one up. That's going to go through, obviously, yes, it's going to go through the Junior, but then doing something like this will go through the MIDI as well. If you are going to do your larger cards, then what you're going to do is you're going to use your larger die cutting machine. Not just the Gemini, if you do have any other die cut machine, they'll still work with these ones. So let's take these ones out the way. We can then peel these ones off. Just take that out the way. Now, if you have not that long joined us, you maybe didn't see my first demonstration with a pop-out. This is one where you're going to take your time. Don't rush this bit. This bit is about taking the time. It's doing the folds and it's doing the creases. It's better to kind of show you on the back. You get all the score lines included as well. So all that we're going to do to start with, I like to start at the top, and then we're going to go in, and then the first one, we can see here, the first one is a valley fold. So that just means we're dipping inwards. So we're dipping this top score line back, and then along the top of our letters, we're going to do, which is a mountain. So it's as if they are pointing upwards. So we're going to carry on going. And as I said a moment ago, you're taking your time. Now, if you find it easier using your finger or your pinky or maybe even your scoring tool, you absolutely can do. But then you go section by section. And what I'm not doing is I'm not folding all of these bits completely in half. Remember how I spoke about stretching the fibres? And that's what we're doing just now. We're stretching the fibres as we go, section by section. This is the bit you chill out, you relax, you just let your mind wander. Think about what you're going to cook for the tea at the weekend. Think about what other cards you need to make for those in your family, and just fold. And with it being a fold, if you fold it the wrong way, it's no big deal. You just fold it back the other way. So it is really, really simple. You can start to see already from up above, it's coming together. So then we work our way along and we just manipulate all of the rest. Because there will be the one or two that you'll forget, like I do, and you go back to, and it doesn't matter. So we'll work our way in, pull this one in, and then what we do need to do as well, so let's pop that one, and then let's do that one. We do now need to come in and finish off these edges with a score line. So what we can do is where my black lines is, I'm going to go from the end just up into the start of that W, and from our black line up until the end of the S. This is what I mean by if we've done our score line to start with, we're going to have a score line all the way through, and it doesn't look pretty. So we don't want to do that. So then this can then fold in, and then this all starts to come together. So let's press this one in, press, 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 pressing them, and then you start to get that super, super cool pop out. So I'm going to press that one in. Always come along and burnish even these little detailed parts, because it does make a difference. It makes a difference and makes it easier for you then to come and attach it into your card or your project, whichever you're making. And then here we go. So if we go up front just now, so I'll go in that way, and then as you get that pop out, look at that. So it's completely flat, and then when you do your pop out, you open up, you've got your best wishes, but then what we need to do is we need to pop it onto our project. So set that one to the side. What I'm going to do as well, I'm going to do what we've done earlier, and I've got some pink cardstock. So once again, if you've only just joined us and you want to know how we've done that, go back and watch our first demo. Pretty much, I ran that die on its own onto a little bit of pink card and then just fussy cut around the edges of the best wishes. And then I like to come along and do it first before we assemble it. And then we can go along. You will flatten your score lines, but then you just come along and refold them. And because you've already got them into position, you've got them folded, you've got them creased, they just naturally bounce back into place.
A couple of questions, Craig.
Fire away.
Is that a 6-inch wide die on the best wishes? Is it 6 inch wide?
So the width of it is just, well, let's just say just under 4.5 inches.
Right, perfect. And loads of love coming in for this. Suzette on Facebook, I need to play this in slow motion as I have so many problems making these pop-out cards.
Right, and it's, I was waiting to say I'm glad to hear it. I'm not glad to hear you've had issues, but I'm glad to hear that we've been able to do what we've done and just strip it back.
Yeah.
That first demo and even this one, just strip it back and go through step by step, and just hopefully that's making it a bit easier then for you to go back to, and then hopefully you'll maybe not have as many issues.
Yeah, and Jane said on YouTube, I've got these dies. They are a patient fold, but they're well worth the effort, as the result is fantastic. I love them.
That's it. And not everything is going to be a quick fold-out card or project. Some things are going to be a little bit more time-consuming, complicated, and that's fine. You know, that's what certain elements of crafting is all about. Some things you want to take your time, for instance, colouring, paper piecing, or things that are pop-out, movement, you want them to also take your time. But then there we go. So we've got it again. We're all good to go. We've got our best wishes, but this time it's a lot more clearer to see because we've gone in with the pink.
Look, ground that pearlescent.
It's nice, isn't
Yeah,
it? Just
really
finishes
nice.
it off. Finishes it off just perfectly. And then what I'm going to do, George, is I'm going to go in with my just going to use my red liner tape.
Yep.
You can use your tape runner, but it is construction, so I would highly recommend either using your red liner tape or you use your tacky glue. And then I'm going to do a few strips. Take these ones off, and then this also naturally falls into place when we go and fold it back on itself. So if we take that one off. So what I mean is, because we've already scored and burnished, it naturally folds into our top fold. So I'm going to go line to line, press that one in.
Yep.
And then that's us now nice and secure that we can see here. Then what we're going to do is let's decorate with our panel first. So we'll use this one with our tape runner. Still the winter, white floral, what was it Erin said? White floral, winter floral. The florally, florally,
What have you been drinking during that break?
What's that? Floral. So it's floral.
Florally.
Can't even say it. Floral.
It's that one.
Ray.
The florally.
See, you can't even say it either.
I can't say many words.
Florally.
Floral.
It's got lots and lots and lots of florals on it.
Anita on YouTube, would it be easier to stick the letters on, then fold along the score lines? Might give the scoring a bit more leverage, perhaps.
It's up to you. I find it a lot easier to do it on my scoring first because there's not as much thickness to your card or your paper, whichever you're using. If you want to then pop your letters on first and you feel that you got a little bit more leverage to it, then you go for it. Once again, personal preference. There's no right or no wrong way. Do what you feel easiest and then see what you come up with.
Lovely.
So we're going to go in now with our tape runner. And we're going to go round all the edges, ensuring we don't cross over onto our die cut backdrop. So we'll work our way along, pull, pull, all the way in, and then let's go into our last bit here. And then what we can do is we can nestle this into what will be the top of our little fold-out box or chair. So then what I'm going to do, so I'm going to do it back to front this time. So we're going to do it so that we are up to our score line. So exactly the same as if this was a card blank.
Yep.
But this time it is on the top of this concept. So let's work that one in. So all that I'm also doing is making sure that it's straight along the top. So press that in, and then I'm going to come in, fold that one over, press that one in, give it a really good press, and then what you'll get, I'll put it on the bow at the end so that it doesn't squash. So what you'll see, it can go into an envelope, and then the actual box can then fold up, and then the actual sentiment then pops out. So you've kind of got a 2-for-1 within this one. You can see there, and then let's take our glue gel, we'll pop our little embellishment off with a ribbon. Let's pop another bit into here. That can go onto the front. Let's pop it into the corner, and then you've got your best wishes. So with that cardstock, we did use our A3, so we cut it to 6 inches by 16 inches. Then we scored it 3 inches, 6 inches, 9 inches, 12 inches, and 15 inches.
All the inches. Sorry. I got into like a trance then, like 12 inches, 13 inches. Made possible with the Shape Pop-Out Sentiments dies. 5 different dies, £19.48, $22.42. And that incredible Club Inspire Platinum price, £15.58, $17.94. Right, we are going to do brights. We're going to do pastels, brights and pastels. Oopsie daisy. We have got some great deals. No, knocked everything flying. Some great deals on our paper and cardstock at the minute. First of all, the 8x8 texture cardstock and pastels collection. 72 sheets in total, 2 paper pads, 230 GSM both. One's got 36 sheets, the other 36 sheets. You've got to take the pastel, we'll go for the brights first. Again, you can see why they're called the brights. Because they're the bright colours. And they're on that texture cardstock for you. Again, you're going to use it in so many different things. Again, look how good that is. All the colours, plus as well, you're getting the pastels as well. Perfect for that Easter box that the wonderful Sarah is launching later on today. Again, all the pastels. Lillian on Facebook is saying, looks great, Craig. Didn't like the pop-out cards because it is hard to see the pop-out words, but the overlay is a genius. Hey, he's not just a pretty face, guys. The pastels there, £22, $29.50. You're paying for one, you're getting the other one half price. £17.60, $23.60 Club Inspire. 72 sheets. You give me fever. Spring fever. Bad boys. Still in my head. I hope you're happy with yourself. The Spring Fever 8x8 pad collection with 80 sheets. £14.93, $18.13. Saving yourself over 35%. A great saving. £11.94, $14.50 Club Inspire. Let's take a look at the wonderful patterned papers that you're seeing here. 160 GSM, 48 sheets. Again, single-sided. However, so many great colours. So many great deals, so many great pastels for you with Spring Fever collections, should I say, zigzags, dots, tartans, the wonderful cross-hatching there, polka dot, the wonderful hexagons. So many within it, a great collection there for you stripes, everything there. That is one of them. And you're also getting the wonderful collection to go along with the Spring Fever solids. Again, that thicker cardstock, 240, 8x8 for you. Great collection, all working alongside those brilliant pattern papers that you've seen there. Also, the Pick and Mix collection, a great collection again, another brilliant collection. Again, you're getting the wonderful solids and you're getting those Pick and Mix that go with it. I mean, 160 GSM, 8x8 papers. Wow, just what a great collection these are. I know these are a massive favourite of a lot of our experts here. They are a great collection. So much that you can do with these, so many different things. A great little collection which you all love and adore. And also you get the colours that go alongside it. Again, you can see the solids, how good these cardstocks are, how brilliant they are. They are huge, bright colours, perfect for many, many things. £14.93, $18.13, a great saving. You're basically paying less than half price for one of those pads. What a great deal. Loads of you getting in touch. Lee on Facebook, looks great, Craig. Didn't like the pop-out card, said that one already. Slot you saying, thanks, George, you got that song in my head. Scrap Papers on YouTube. Hi, George. Missed your wonderful energy. Did you see Adam's Family? I saw it last Thursday. Yeah, I did. Mama Cashcraft on YouTube. So if I want to join Cardstock, sorry, Craig, question for you, mate. Sorry. Yeah. If I want to join Cardstock, would you do 2 equal pieces of card or 11 plus 5 kind of thing?
11 plus 5. Yeah, if you do 2 equal, you've got no overlap to then join them. So just the other way to think of them is do 2 equal, but on one of them maybe just add that little bit extra, you know, half an inch, 1 inch, something like that. So you've got a tab. So your second suggestion, absolutely, that's your best way.
Lovely. Guys, loads of you getting in touch today. It's great to have you here. I can't believe where the time has gone. Half an hour just left here on Craft Chat and Create, and then we're wrapping up this first segment of the day with 1 more hour of Wake Up Call. And then tonight, and this afternoon, we're getting daft, we're getting silly. Launch day, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Sarah is in the building. Whoop, whoop. That's what you hear, that siren every Thursday when Sarah walks in. You get that? That's what happens for you. That is going to be for you later on. Joe's going to be here launching that brand new Easter box. It is incredible. Loads of you get in that. We'll show you that a little bit later on. Don't forget that wonderful Visible Image are going to be here as well. What a great show that's going to be here. And then wrapping up the day, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast time, 10 a.m. over on Pacific. We've got our cartload, and what a cartload it's going to be, because Sarah's back. She's pulling a double shift. She's back in the building. She's going to getting some great deals for you. A lot of mystery bags. We can't tell you anything about them. Just have a look on the website. Get yourself ahead of the game. Joe and Sarah back alongside Visible Image. What a great day it's going to be. Talking of great deals, the background rotating stamp 6-piece collection. Remember, you're getting 6 different wonderful designs in here that you absolutely adore. Great collections that you all love. Again, some great different stamps. I've not really seen these before, and I absolutely love them, and I absolutely adore them. Remember that you are getting 6 different stamps. So first of all, you've got here the Rustic Botanicals. You've also got the butterfly roses. You've also, as well, within this collection, got the meadow wreath and the butterfly wishes. That is just 4 of the wonderful designs that you're getting. You're also going to be getting 2 other great designs in here. Let me just find what they are for you. You're going to be getting the Flutterby wishes and the buds and blooms. That's going to be also joining you within this collection. £16.30, $19.30. It's a saving of 70% if you're not in Club Inspire at £20.38, $23.91. But if you are Club Inspire Platinum, £16.30, $19.30. What a great saving this is. But you're basically getting, I want to say, 4 of the stamps absolutely free at that price. What a ridiculous saving that is. Craig, what a great little deal this is.
They're good, aren't they?
Really good.
Another thing that's all about fun. So we've had the pop-outs, which is all about fun. These are fun as well because they're 1 stamp. You turn them 90 degrees 4 times in total, and you get a full explosion of colour if you want to go really colourful. Now, this is the initial concept. So we're going to step you through them again in a moment or two. But the actual stamped image, there's only a select few design on the image, but the way that you turn it around every 90 degrees, it then creates a fuller image. Each time as well, change the colour if you want. But then what you can do is do it on your square card and then chop it in half and elongate it with a border or some ribbon if you want to. You could do that. If you manage to get a hold of Kanban, that was wrong company, different company. Kanban, oh gosh, I've done it again.
Keith.
If you got a hold of Paper Dynamic from Keith, you guys, you'll know about falling into that trap, won't you? You'll know. If you manage to get a hold of Paper Dynamics, metal strips, you know, had their peel-offs, then that would look quite good as well. But then what about the top of a box? Top of a box, you can see, you can pop that into the middle. You will always be known to me as that, that's for sure. Then what we've got is fussy cutting around the edges. Fussy cutting around the edges, go into the centre with your little nesting die if you wanted to, raise it up, that we can see here. And then another shaped one. So instead of it being raised up, it is flat, George, but you've got your circle nesting dies that you could see creating that design.
It's got a Christmassy theme, that to it.
Do you know something you could do?
Yeah.
You absolutely could do. And remember, and I say remember, I've not actually touched upon this, but instead of your quick dry, if you want to use your opaque pigment ink pad, embossing powders, you can do that, no problem at all. Or create a really simple background, add your sentiment on the top, and that looks like that you've actually gone in with individual stamps and then carefully positioned them into place to create a backdrop.
Love that.
Or it is one complete stamp, but it's not. It is one stamp with select detail, and it's all about the way that you position your actual stamp. So what we're going to do is let's start from the beginning once again so we can step you through it. This is the best way that I think I can explain it to you, because this is, and these are, one of those products that we do get questions quite a lot from you at home saying you sometimes have difficulty creating your cards by lining these ones up. So we're going to step you through it.
Lovely.
Main thing is, George, is whatever card size you're using, certainly if it's going to be a square, cut it to the size. Doesn't need to be the exact size of the stamp, but as long as it's a square, and your stamping platform will be your best friend. And what you want to do is you want to make sure you've got it centered into your stamping platform. And, you know, you can be using your cross as a guide.
Yeah.
But what I do is I count my squares. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 squares on the left, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares on the right, 1, 2, 3, 4 at the top, 1, 2, 3, 4 at the bottom. So I know that that is bang on centre of my stamping platform.
Yep.
Pop my magnetic discs into place. And then what we need to do the same with our stamp,
Right.
but on our stamping platform. So we're going to come in with our stamp here, and I just want to double check. So it's about 5.5 by 5.5. So what I'm going to do is initially I'm having a look at this cross to roughly centre it up.
If it makes you feel any better, Craig, a lot of people are saying he will always be known as Kanban Keith.
That's
Not just you.
Just not me.
Not you.
Not me. Yeah. Oh, gosh. So yesterday, when I was talking about my very first ever design team role being with Keith, that was the company. So if anyone does wonder, what one was he meaning? That was it. So there you go. But yeah, I'm glad. To be fair as well, Johnny said in our ear as well, don't worry, it'll always be known as that. So going in and doing the same as what I've done with my base, I want to get it as central as I can. I think I'm going to have to go higher up. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's actually 5. So what I need to do is I need to just nudge it along slightly. So if we go in, take your time with this bit because this is going to ensure you get the perfect impression. So we're going to work our way in again, just a little bit, using the grids.
That's what they're there for, isn't it?
That's what they're there for, absolutely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, we need to come down. So I know I'm right on the left and the right, but I just need to come down ever so slightly. So come in into here and use, as you said, George, use the grids. That's what they're there for. And then once you've got them positioned in the right place, you had a good idea with a pen marker or something like that. If you wanted to do a little notch, then you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now that we've got that central as to where I need it to be, what we're going to do is, I always like to keep an eye on my logo down at the bottom here. So we're going to start, keeping in mind, obviously, when we go to stamp, it's now going to be the right way, but I do just have a look at it on the bottom left. So that's where I'm starting. So let's go in with lemon tonic. So this is quick dry that I'm using, but you could use your pigment if you wanted to. So we're going to use our lemon tonic. Let's give it a really good impression. So turning it around, and then what we're going to do is we're going to press this one in. Press it, press, 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 press. What I might even do, so let's have a look as this one comes out. Let's give it another one. I think this one must still have a bit of ink. It's not quite yellowy, but hey ho, it's still working. Let's stamp it out. And once again, if you are wanting to make a bold impression, at least then by using your stamping platform, we can go again, stamp over the top, and we get it perfect each and every time. So here we go. So now that we've stamped the first time with our logo at the bottom left, what I'm then going to do is turn it 90 degrees. So the logo is now at the top left-hand side. And we're going to change colour. So let's go in with orange for this one.
Craig, you are revolutioning lives this morning. Scrap Papers is on YouTube. I can't believe my hubby just said I need to order the stamp platform. He thinks it's a genius idea.
Brilliant.
About passed out. He never tells me to spend money. Hey, listen, if it's his idea and burn it, he needs to get his wallet out. He needs to be spending it because it is his little morning must-have. Get spending.
So good. That is so good. Whether you're doing little sentiments, George, and you want to make sure you get it stamped perfectly. Like, for instance, I'm going to add that at the end. Now, I've already done that. But something like that, maybe if you have difficulty stamping, at least with your large stamping platform, you've got the discs and your stamp stays in place. So you can go back and reapply your ink and get it in the exact same place every single time. And you know that you're going to get that perfect stamp. So what I want to do is let's go in bold again. So let's ink up. So going back in, and then we're going to press. So now that I've done our second impression.
Yeah. I always, sorry, when you say second impression, I'm always ready to go, like, just like that. No, another impression, that was Tommy Cooper, by the way.
Right,
Sorry.
okay. No. That
okay. Impression was that bad. He like those go, what impression? I just like that. Oh, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at impressions.
You're not?
No, oh no. Rubbish. No.
You do a great Alexander Burke. Bubbles always on my mind. All together now.
Just need our, it's not lighters anymore, it's the phone light, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just go Back and forwards. Remember the day in the arena you'd have your lighter up?
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
still a bit too young, but I remember seeing it on TV.
One day-
Health and safety would go nuts nowadays, wouldn't
In
they?
the 80s with a hairspray.
Yeah, oh, with our hairspray that we have on our head.
I don't wear any makeup.
Not on your face, but my face, yeah, it's like... Anyway.
You're laughing at, eh, Johnny? Adam, I hear you. I don't wear makeup. Not gonna lie, my face is like a dot today with the amount of spots on this face. It's awful.
Well, it's all of that peanut butter M&Ms that you've been eating.
I didn't have any in the break.
Do you have more, did you?
Of course I did. Look, I ain't got a stash down here. No, I'm not that bad.
You may have just heard a little coming out the
I
corner.
haven't got a
That was
stash of
John.
M&Ms down here, Jonathan. That's it. I full named him. I full named him.
Jonathan.
Is he a Jonathan? I don't know what he is. Are you Jonathan? He's gone. He's left.
He's gone. He's away looking for those M&Ms.
He's gone to get me. He knows what to do.
So now that we've stamped with the logo, don't worry, I'm not going to go any further.
Thanks, mate. Oh, I thought they were going. Here we go. This is it. M&Ms are in building. Anyway, Craig, you were saying.
So now we've got our logo at our top left-hand side here. What we're then away to do is we're away to turn it around. So we've turned it 90 degrees and it's now at the top right-hand side. So we're going to then reapply our ink. So let's give it a coating. This time we're using Chinese red. So going in, giving it a really good coating. And then what we're doing is we're, once again, logo, top right-hand side. We're then going to pressing it in, press.
He's taking them away from me.
Is he taking them away? I'm not surprised. You've never been told not to play with your food.
Look at the size of me. Of course not.
Touche.
I never play with food. Scrap Paper says on YouTube, you two always make me laugh. I think I've damaged the kitchen. Not gonna lie. Still there. Still up. Sarah will walk past. One day someone's going to walk past at the wrong time and I'm banging on the kitchen doors. Diane, love these. Use them often. The stamps, I mean, not the M&Ms.
Not the M&Ms.
John's eating the M&Ms. Is the M&Ms good? You
No.
don't like them?
No, he's not a fan
I mean, I
of
do
them.
like the M&M peanuts, but them ones are just... No, he's love. I love it though. He's pulling a face and going, nah, still eating them as he pulls a face.
So now that we've done that impression there, so our logo is at the top right-hand side, we're going to turn it 90 degrees. Now, I'm not going to clean my stamp just now for the last colour, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with some cardstock and take some of that ink off, because we're going to go in with the grasshopper. I was going to do the spring meadow, but it's gone for little walkies, so let's use our grasshopper instead. So we're going to go in now with our green. So we'll cover that up. This is going to give us our greenery. So let's press. And then what we can then do is come along, position this one into play. So have I done that one? So if I've done that, so I've done that one. Have I done that one? I've now got mixed up with my... Oh, there we go. I've now got mixed up with my 90 degrees.
That's all right. Scrap Paper Scissors said, you know George is a magician because he make M&M disappear.
M&M disappear?
Yeah.
All right.
Eat them, love. That's a... Eat them.
I've said this before. I do love my my white chocolate M&Ms, but you can only get them in the M&M store in New York and Japan.
You can't get them in London, can you?
I know you do now get the little bags in like the American candy stores that we have here.
You never know they did them.
Yeah, that are really nice.
They're dangerous.
Really nice.
I think I've told this story before. I was working on a ship and it had a duty-free on board and you got staff discount in the duty-free. So great, like alcohol, you know, whatever you, perfumes, great. Chocolates, obviously duty-free shops have the big bags of sweets, and I bought a kilo bag of M&M peanuts. I was on that ship for 2 months. I thought, that bag will last me 2 months. 6 days later, I'd run out of peanut M&Ms.
Really?
Dangerous me with M&Ms. I can't buy them because I will eat the full bag. I've got no self-control. Can you believe it?
No?
No self-control. If I can buy a pack of biscuits, I'll eat the full thing.
Yeah, kind
It's
of.
hard.
I'd done that myself the other day. Not when we were live, but it was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday because it was Johnny and Charlotte, and it was Ben, it was Cartload, and Sharon Callis was on. So, no, sorry, it was launch day with them. So I'd done the first hour. Sharon Callis then came in into the middle. I stood here and I sorted out my craft tote bag from Totally Tiffany.
Nice.
And ate, he remembers now, Johnny, and I ate a whole bag or a whole pack of Fox's party rings.
Ooh. Well, Lisa, who bought the chocolates, she said, do you have any left? I do, Lisa, I do. I'd love to know more about Lisa because she's, he said in her letter, works here, she's from the USA, but lives here in the UK, works at a military base in the States, but in the UK, but works in an American military base. And she's retiring shortly and going back to the USA after living in different places for the military for about 25 years, 30 years.
Yeah.
What a great story that is. Love
Really
it.
good story, isn't it?
Thank you.
It's really good. Now what I've done there is once it comes together, I've then neatened it up to 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. Then what I've done is I've cut in half at 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. So you can extend it that way. You don't necessarily have to then just keep it onto the size that it is.
Yeah.
But let's bring in my card blanks and let's go with our vibrant ones that we've done already. When you're at home, I would highly recommend not necessarily cleaning your stamp in between each colour, but certainly take a lot of the excess colour off before you apply new colour. Otherwise, you will be left with a dark, dingier tone, dark, dingy tone compared to a bright one. So let's pop them ones on here. This is just our red texture card. So let's layer these ones up. So with these squares being 2.5 by 2.5, the red squares are 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. So let's work our way in with our adhesive. So if we pop that one on to here, and you can, I did have mine lined up a minute ago the way that they stamped out.
Yeah.
But you can see there, by splitting them up, you wouldn't know that they're not in the order
No,
that
of
they
course
stamped
not.
out with. So you don't need to worry too much. And then bringing in my card blank that's 6 by 6. So let's add our adhesive within these ones here. So you are getting creative when it comes to stamping out the design in your colours, but you can still come along and you can change the layout by your nesting dies, chopping it in half, create apertures and shakers in the middle if you wanted to, you know, or change the whole card size, you know, that's up to you. If you do have your larger nesting dies, then do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to position these on lightly to start with. I'm not going to press down just yet. I'm going to then position them so I'm lining them up.
Yep.
If you are, of course, going in with your maybe tacky glue or your call-out glue, you've got manoeuvrability. But with our tape runner or even our tissue tape that I use, as long as you don't press down, you can still manoeuvre it out the way if
Perfect.
you want to.
Lisa's been back on. She said, I started my career in Iceland, went to Okinawa? Is that Japan or Canada? Okinawa, is it Japan or Canada? Japan, yeah. And now in the UK, Ottawa, I was thinking Ottawa. Okinawa, and then now here in the UK. What a great career.
Brilliant.
What do you do? I bet you can't tell us. I bet you can't tell us what you do.
Imagine having a job where you've seen the world.
I know.
Or, you know, even some of the world.
I've been lucky. I do count myself very lucky at times to be able to have done that.
Did you work on ships?
I
or
worked
something?
in ships. I
Yeah.
didn't go on the big cruise ships. I worked on ships in like Scandinavia.
Right.
So I saw some beautiful places, and there's between Sweden and Finland, there's a set of islands called the Island Islands, and then you've got all the archipelago in Sweden and Scandinavia, and all those beautiful. You know, if you go to IKEA and there's a picture of like a little red house by itself.
Oh yeah.
Them islands there, and sailing through these big ships go through these islands.
Wow.
And they are just beautiful, absolute stunning areas. And it's one of the places where, you know, when they say, oh, it never goes dark because in certain times of the year.
Yeah.
Literally did that. Like it was 1 o'clock in the morning, still bright sunshine. You have an hour of sleep, darkness. And like midsummer, which is the longest day of the year, big Scandinavian tradition. where they celebrate the longest night of the year,
Yeah.
having a barbecue on the anchor deck. And
Wow.
having a few drinks and a barbecue at midnight, and it's still daylight, and you're playing games and great little memories. You know, things that you go, what a great thing that is.
Yeah.
But look at this
That's so
card,
cool.
beautiful. Look at that.
But then there we go. So going from earlier on, showing you how you use it just as one stamped impression, but then come along, cut it up into pieces. It could be equal pieces, it could be strip banners, whatever it is that you want to do, even just elongate it with a border or a banner, and then you can get something like that.
Absolutely. New crafter, Sensational Sky on YouTube has asked a question, what GSM cardstock is best for cards?
So for card
Yeah,
blanks, I would say round about your 300 GSM. I use 300 GSM. If you get your card blank, I would say personally nothing less than round about 280. The key thing is your card blank to have that strength in structure. That's going to come from the card blank. If you do a flimsy card blank but thick layers on the front of your card, all that's going to do is buckle the back of the card. So main thing is your card blank is really strong, say 300 GSM.
It is. And CJ Paper Crafts, is it okay to store the magnetic stamping platform and guillotine on its side?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, as long as nothing's going to bash it or bang it, yeah, it's going to store on its side absolutely fine.
Perfect. And Lisa's told her what she did. She was a maths teacher.
Did not expect you to
Did not
say
expect
that.
that. We've got some great deals for you, small stamp folders. If you like Lisa and you like good percentages, well, look at the percentages saving on this. £31.47, $35. That was rubbish, George. $35.93. Some great collections here. You're getting the small stamp folder, which you've seen many times before. It's here. It's the 3-ring binder. It's got the pocket there, allowing you to put inks in and whatever you need. That is what you're getting with a small stamp folder. You're also going to get the storage panels. You're going to get a couple of these. Again, they allow you to stick your stamps on. They stick on there, and you can put it inside your ring binder in any order that you wish. Again, it's got the tabs there for you as well, so you can stick them on. You get a few sheets of those within there. You can also buy the magnetic ones if you want to put your dies on, but the deal that you're getting is the ones with the storage panels. And you're also getting the stamping platform. You've seen its weight in gold, how much that is worth. You've seen Craig use it. You're getting the stamp platform. It gets 6 pieces within there. You're getting the magnets, you're getting the 8x8 stamping platform, the base and the top as well. You're getting all of that in there, that as well, and you're getting the stamping panels as well. What a great collection. $31.47, $35.93. Right, let's get demo of the show going, because we've got about 10 minutes left of this, and then we're wrapping up this first morning of delightness here on Wake Up Call finishing in an hour's time. So, Craig, what have we got for demos of the show?
Right, we'll start with Mark's. I'm not sure if they're in the exact order he'd done them, but we'll do them
They
one,
are,
two,
actually.
three. Are they?
Yeah.
Right, you know. I was watching outside. That's why I've kind of guessed it right. So, number 1,
Yep.
number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8.
Wow. So the first 4 are Mark.
Yep.
The last, Mark. Yeah, last 4 are Craig. Just remind us those again, please, Craig.
So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and then number 8.
Perfect. You've got a few minutes left of that to go. Don't forget, random acts of kindness. Spend £20, $20, you're going to get this absolutely free fold-away shopper. It just fold away into this little pouch just there for you. So that is yours. You don't get the stuff inside. Just want to point that out for you. Don't forget, guys, loads coming up for you today. So much excitement here in the studio. Sarah is in the building, and that means she's here for that brand new launch, that Easter box, which we'll show you a little bit later on in Wake Up Call, and Cartload as well. We're going to wait for your demo of the show. We'll give you some chance to check out your basket, and we'll see you shortly, guys.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. will also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we're back. Wake Up Call, the final hour of what has been a brilliant morning, kicking off everything here on Crafters TV. Hey. We just before the break, we did demo of the show. Pleased to say that, Mark, you won with demo of the show. #1, this wonderful, great, I mean, I love this. It's one of my favourites.
So cool.
So simple and so elegant with the rows of the flowers. I mean, there was 2/3 of the stock gone on this before we went earlier. I hate to imagine what it's on now. Johnny will have a little tell of that later on. It's a big secret. That is coming from Visible Image. Thank you so much for that, Mark. We'll have a look at that later on. My name is George Akid, and for the next hour, we are getting you ready for some more crafting fun here on Crafters TV. A great day of a wonderful show. The weather may be a bit naff and a bit rubbish outside, but everything's a bit bright and sunshiny in here. Don't forget, coming up for you at 2 o'clock here in the UK, 9 AM East Coast time, 6 AM Pacific time, it's launch day. Joe and, of course, the main lady herself, Sarah, are going to be here in the studio. Here? Proper northern ear. They're going to be here in the studio for you with that brand new Easter box. We're going to show you that a little bit later on. Preview it for you. You are in for an absolute treat. Some great deals, some great bundles to be had with that. Well, Mark from Visible Image will be joining them as well in between that. Don't forget as well, wrapping up how we do every Thursday, it's a cart load, yes, and it's a Sarah cart load, so you know it's going to be busy, it's going to be fast, so make sure you don't miss out on that. That's going to be here at 6 PM in the UK, 1 PM over on the East Coast, Pacific time, 10 AM as well. It's going to be a great show, a great day of great shows and great crafting for you, as always, here on Crafters TV. Remember when to get in touch on social, and we want to say hello to the wonderful Craig. Good morning.
Fab, thanks. You're welcome. A really good introduction there of the show for today. Loved that one. Really good.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely jam-packed. I have that fortunate position of being able to do a little prep from home and watch the remaining of the day with Sarah as well. So I know it's going to be uber busy, although this one is equally going to, well, it has been busy as well. I'm just going to give a really quick shout out to tomorrow's show. After today's show, once I finish in about an hour's time, I'm not on until the last show of tomorrow. So 6 o'clock here in the UK, 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'm on Rebecca, and it's all about the foil press. We have got some deals galore, but what I want you to do is in the comments, and also I'll do a bit of a shout out on my social pages as well, anything that you're wanting to see done with the foil press, we're going to do it live. So this is absolutely what Crafters TV is all about. You fire away the questions live and I will do them and demonstrate what you're wanting to see. So that's going to be tomorrow. So just a heads up for anyone that's got the foil press and struggles, maybe you just need some ideas, or maybe you're on the edge of buying a foil press. Tomorrow may be the day. So yes, so that's going to be tomorrow, but yeah, we've still got fun for the next hour over, on Wake Up Call that we're going to be showing you. I'm going to show you a few things just shortly, but I know you're going to kickstart it with a few other things.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys, loads of stuff coming up for you today. Remember, random acts of kindness, you get in that, if you spend £20, $20, you're going to get a free fold-away shopping bag. It's a great collection. Remember as well, when you get involved in the show, like Craig was saying, we're all about being interactive here at Crafters TV. Loads of you getting in touch today, loads of you saying how much fun you're having. Sensational Sky, who's a brand new crafter, is just saying, Crafters Companion is amazing. Guys, it's what we're here to do. We're always having fun. If you've got any questions about your brilliant products or about, just getting the best techniques, that's what we're here to do. We've also, as well, got some amazing deals for you. Get ahead of the game. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk. Use the full range of products that we've got for you today. And you get ahead of the game because Visible Image, I'm telling you now, guys, things are going to sell out. You can shop the show while you're there. While you're there, take a look at our Get It, Got It, Good deal. It includes this, the Gemini matte and layer die collection with 21 elements, £23.38. $26.91. It's a great collection and you're saving yourself 10%. Remember that Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £18.70 and $21.53. Remember, every week we bring you a brand new matte and layer die, 21 elements that needs every time. Guys, what a great deal. Loads of love for platinum prices for matte and layering. It's a great collection and you can see here the 6x6 and the 5x7 every single time. It's a great idea, Matt. Hello.
Hello.
This is Matt. Hello. Matt, who's Matt? I've got Matt and layering.
Seriously?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
You've been called every name under the sun today.
Dave,
Mike, Matt.
It's because we've been talking about Matt and layering. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Craig. Colin, down there in the corner. Matte and layering, it's a brilliant technique, isn't it? That loads of people love.
It's really good, and because you at home, you were asking with the guillotine how I do mine, but sometimes you still struggle sometimes with the guillotine, that you wanted something maybe not necessarily easier, but something really quick and something that's going to do the job. So that's why 2 or 3 times a year we have the option, every single one of us here in the company, to then pitch our ideas to Leanne and product development team. And that was one that I put forward, saying that you guys wanted to have some mats and layers dies, 1/4 inch increments. They took that idea and they went with it. And then, of course, not just your mats and layers, but you can do your frames, you can do your apertures, you can do your card blanks, all these sorts of things. You can then use 2 together, foil a lovely frame, then die cut it out. So lots of things that you can do. Or maybe you just want to use it for a stamp sentiment. That's up to you. But having these in your crafty stash is a must. I've got one in my craft bag here, one that I have in my car, my little craft bag, and one I've got at home as well. As I say, you're going to find that you're not going to realise actually how much you would use them until you actually start to use them. So if you can go for them, I would say go for it.
Cheers, thank you very much, Tony. Again, a great collection. Look at the disappointment in his face. Again, that is the Get It, Got It Good deal. Head to the website. Every week we bring you a brand new Get It, Got It deal. Talking of amazing deals, Mark, how's your day going?
Superb.
Apart from everyone keeps calling you the
Best
wrong
day
name.
ever.
Best day ever. Brilliant. Visible Image, just tell us a little bit about Visible Image. Where are you guys from? Where are you based?
Visible Image is based in Wales.
Yeah.
South Wales, just 20 miles west of Cardiff. It's a husband and wife team. Helen's over there in the corner.
Hello, Helen.
Hiding. Yeah, it's just the 2 of us, and we do everything.
Perfect. Love it. Loads of love are coming this, guys. It has been busy this morning. Loads of love. Scrap posted on YouTube. I am back. Here is where I'm really going to be in trouble. I love these stamps. What a great collection. You've seen it already. The one demo of the show from this morning, the Spring Flowers collection with 2 stamp sets. Guys, it's already limited stock and we're not even halfway through the day. That means there's 10% of the stock just left. You can see why. It's a great collection. I mean, you've seen it, how perfect it is. You've got the flowers and these wonderful sentiments. You've got there the wonderful tulip, and again, all those different sentiments. You can see them just a bit clearer down the back. And then again, with this wonderful rose there, which you designed, didn't you, Mark? You designed that rose. Awaken, grow, blossom, breathe, live. And the price you're paying there at £23.98, $34.77, you're getting the stencil free, which we talked about this earlier. It hasn't got the border around it, is it? It's completely freestanding.
Yeah, totally. I mean, it's good for with your jelly plates, and you can offset it as well, so you don't have to use stencil it in the centre. It's superb.
Absolutely. I mean, let's take a close look at these. So, again, I just love the inspiration that these have got, just the spring. And so a lot of embossing on this, isn't there?
Yeah, and the glossy accents or the glossy medium on the top just sets it off.
Absolutely. And you were showing this earlier, well, with the embossing, how useful this is here with the wonderful sketch tulips. Again, what a great... I love the bleach effect as well.
And the script in the background as well is superb.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you've got to have.
And that's what I think I've really... You know, looking at your approach today, the visible image, how... they've got such a versatility to them. There's a little bit of everything. It's not just going, oh, there's the main stamp, there's the main die. Actually, here's everything that you need to make it as well. So this, we talked about this, we brushed on this earlier, but wow. So Leanne's made this.
Yes.
Not our Leanne. But how on earth do you do this with a stencil?
Oh, well, I think she probably stamped it first.
Yeah.
And then used a pyrography, and then burnt it in.
It's a great collection.
I'm not expert on pyrography, but that's how you do it.
And that's what I love about this. There's so much medium within this. Again, with these butterflies, and there with the daisy in the background. That daisy is just such a big stencil, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you know, you can do it that way. You can put your texture paste through that as well, and then spritz it with some oxide inks.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It really is. I mean, I love this sentiment, this one. Have you seen this one, Craig? I miss your face.
Oh, it's so good.
Such a great little sentiment. Like wonderful Jane said on Facebook, it's a perfect spring bundle, this. Again, on the canvas. So again, how's this been done here?
Well, that looks like you've got, it actually said on it, you've got ink splatters, oxide inks there. Yeah, you've got a lot going on there, but it's so much fun. There's white embossing powder on there. You've got texture paste with the brick wall on that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I don't know whether you can see that going in.
That's by Gil or Jill.
Jill, yeah.
Jill, brilliant.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really is. And do you know, it's such a shame. If you have got this set today, it's already limited stock. I mean, you are some of the lucky ones. You've seen what you can make. Again, I think by launch day, it's gonna be gone. I mean, you designed this. I mean, what's the inspiration behind it? I know, like, what is the inspiration behind this?
Basically, you know, obviously, you know, we've had a terrible winter.
Yes.
And I thought, flowers, let's bring some spring into it. I think it was Helen's idea to do the flowers. I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to take the credit. Am I, Helen? No. But, you know, it's nice to come out of your own comfort zone. I mean, I personally, I'm not used to using flowers, but I do it. And when I do it in my style, I actually love it.
Yeah, it is incredible. It's such a great... And these are, I know it sounds daft, but these are 2 or 3 main stamps. And the difference in these cards and what you're getting value for money is just incredible. I love it when it's white embossed as well. That there, I mean, you could put that in your house, framed in your house.
Of course you can, yeah. Look amazing. I mean, these are works of art at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Oh my, this is by Eileen. Look at that with a couple of the same stamp.
Yeah, exactly. But coming in from the side, totally different. You know, this is a very modern look to what you're doing, but it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It really does. Guys, limited stock on this brilliant Spring Flowers collection. Remember, you're getting the 2 stamps and you're getting the stencil for absolutely free. You can buy things individually, guys, but I promise you, telling you, if you want to get it, you need to get it now, because you are, unfortunately, going to miss out. Another great collection. You're going to see why Visible Image is some of the best in the business. Half the stock has gone on this with drinks for friends. I mean, I said this to you earlier, I think this is one of my favourite things I've ever seen. such a great set of stamps and sentiments. And this is where you've thought about everything. If we look at the beers, you've got the bubbles that go alongside with the beers.
Yeah, I mean, there's everything. You've got bottles in 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got the beer glass, which is great. You've got cheers.
Yeah.
You've got the sentiment on there.
You've got the bottle cap.
You've got the bottle cap as well, yeah, which is
Absolutely.
brilliant.
And then if we look at the wine, I mean, the wine one, the attention to detail on this, it's not just the wine glass, it's the swills of wine, which fit perfectly into that wine glass.
I mean, hopefully I'm hoping to be able to demonstrate this later on.
Yeah, absolutely. Fingers crossed. And it's the sentiment that I just love this. You've got the wine, but it's these, because being an adult is hard. These are like grown-up sentiments.
Yes.
This is what I love. Therapy, wine, so we put the big wine, is cheaper than therapy. Again, day's forecast, 99% chance of wine. Again, and the little wine cork, such a great little sentiment. And then again with the gin. I mean, we all love a gin.
Yeah.
Again, you've got everything here. The glass, you've also got the wonderful splashes and splodges. And this gin, how that is wrote in that calligraphy there, and that wonderful font is brilliant. And again, all these little comic-y lines. Keep your gin up.
Yes.
When life gives you lemons, gives you gin, open the gin. A great collection. Again, you're getting one of the stamp sets absolutely free at that price. It is incredible. £28.75, $41.69, you're saving yourself 20%. I mean, with the glossy highlights and the embossing you can do with this, it's just incredible, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, I mean, I think this has also been foiled as well. So,
Yeah.
so you can do it even, very simply or very intricately, and you're going to get something totally different and unique every single time.
Absolutely. And again, here with the beer bottles on the background, I mean, just there, the beer bottles there, it's the same stamp, but it just looks incredible. And it's, we can say, yes, it's a very masculine theme. We're not saying that women cannot drink pints of beer.
Oh, crikey, I think they do, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, especially in Newton Aycliffe. Again, but it's always a bit harder to do a masculine theme card, isn't it?
And it can be.
Yeah.
But I love the sentiment. The best beers are the ones we drink with friends.
Really are.
Isn't that great?
Such a nice little sentiment. Again, the cheers. I mean, that's just so simple. Cheers. It's a card which is fit for any purpose and absolutely any person, which I absolutely love. You've also, as well, got that again with the glossy highlight. I mean, this is just incredible.
Doesn't it look brilliant?
And there's not much to it, but there is. But do you know what I mean? Like, it's the white background.
Yeah, it's made to look very simple, but it's quite, to make it look good simple is really hard.
It really is. Again, this is just incredible. I love this. I just love this.
Can you go in on the detail on that glossy?
Yeah, get the glossy highlights in there.
Oh.
Such a great little collection, a great deal. What you're getting for your money is just brilliant. If you are looking right there, the glossy highlights, can you see it just shining there with
brilliant,
the gin?
isn't it?
Look at that. That's brilliant. And all these little ink blots in the back with the greens and the greys. Such a great collection of colours. Again, if you go for the pink gins, maybe. Again, what a great collection. This is the brightness. This is the variation. You've got that there with the pink, but you do it in the green. It's a completely different card, but it's the same set of stamps and dies.
I love the lime and the zest, and that is gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. Again, another brightly coloured. Again, but very similar, but yet so different.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I think it's great. We were saying this about bottle tags. Thinking like for presents.
Yeah.
Just putting that around a bottleneck and going Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday, whatever. There you are. Wine is cheaper than therapy. That's great. Again, another one. You can make a set of these. You could easily make these quite quickly.
Yes.
And like you said, your angel policy is, if you stamped it, absolutely.
I mean, so many people give somebody a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Make a tag with that on it. Superb.
Absolutely. So much can be done with it. Again, look at that. I love that silhouette in the background. That is gorgeous. Again, I've not seen this one yet. This is great. The little rainbow wines.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Look at the glossy highlight.
Very simple, but very, achievable, and it's very cool looking.
Yeah, it really is. £28.75, $41.69, saving yourself 20%. Half of the stock has gone on this, guys. Remember, you also get the Club Inspire discount in there, £23, $33.35. Sorry, just loads you get in touch with this. Scrap paper scissors. It's funny, obviously, this month. Totally off the craft topic, but as an American, I am fascinated by the range of accents people have in the UK. Each one is so different and very lyrical. Obviously, I'm from Yorkshire, Craig's from Scotland, you're from Wales.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have an accent. Everyone else does.
You see, I can hear the little words like twig, and he's from Wales there. It's great, love. Rocks on YouTube, sketch chilled that when we first showed you. Perfectly grunchy stamp set, and so versatile too. Again, another great collection, the designer t-shirt stamp set. Again, half the stock has gone on this one, guys. What a great little collection. Again, we showed this earlier on. This T-shirt, we were saying, you know, it has got the stamps there, which you could put on with maybe the skull, the heart, the rock, but actually, you could put Christmas on there, maybe Halloween.
I mean, you don't have to use those particular stamps. You could use anything in your own stash as well. And you can also, you know, stamp it onto printed pattern paper as well. You're going to get a totally different look every time you use it.
You really are. You've also as well got these wonderful sentiments. These are some of the best sentiments I have ever seen. I'm going to take you through some of them because they are just incredible. Thank you for being you. You got this. Sometimes life just sucks. Time to celebrate. Congrats. I miss your face. It's your birthday. They are brilliant. And another great, this is a great set. If I would get anything, this is what I'd be getting today. This with the backgrounds, the grungy backgrounds. Again, these are just brilliant. You can have so much fun with these, and we've seen it already on examples. How they just lift a card off.
This is it's turned out to be one of our best-selling stamp sets, and it's absolutely fantastic. Everyone who's used it loves it.
It really does. I mean, look at this for a card. Wow, they're there with a T-shirt on. You can't, you know, it's hard to show it on the camera, but it is that the panel in wood there is all 3D. You've got that embossing there on the butterfly, again with a metal coat hanger and a pearl there for the door knob. I think it's just brilliant. You can make box. I mean, this is a box, and then inside there, we were saying about the angel policy. There's more cards which you could sell as a set of 4 or 5. Again, just a great set of cards which you could easily do for party invitations. You know, birthdays. Again, what a great collection this is.
How different are all these?
Yeah, all from the same set of stamps.
Yes.
Perfect.
So whether it's for male or female, you're sorted.
Yeah, absolutely. And that box is brilliant. What a great idea that is. Again, we know this is something we did very similar earlier on. Again, with that wonderful dye and that white embossing powder, how great is that?
It's superb, isn't it? And you know, it's the simplest things make it look amazing.
Really do. And then that in the sentiment in the middle is
so
great.
That's from the Lost for Words set.
Yeah, perfect. I just love it. And then again with the rainbow, I mean, the rainbow has been a massive thing over the last few years.
Yes.
What a great little addition. And then this, wow, look at I just love it. With the little lips on there, the rock, and the British one is just perfect. Again, you've got this. And do you know what, this one is so 90s at the same time? It just reminds me of Rock Diva. Thank you for being you. £28.75, $41.69. Remember, you're saving yourself 20%. You're also getting your Club Inspired discount on that, which I think is incredible. Remember, you spend over £20, $20 today, you are going to get that free shopping bag as well. Jane on Facebook, the Lost for Words set is always out on my craft desk. Tom on YouTube, Mark and Helen are the most helpful people. They go out their way to make for the Visible Image family.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom. Tom McConnell, that is.
Fivers in the post.
There it is. Love it. We've also got this great collection here with Max Rock Collection. A great collection for you here. We saw Max a little bit earlier on. He's back. Here he is. Look at this, the Max Rocks Collection. Again, you're getting all the different stamps. Now, we were saying this earlier. The stamps that you're getting are just incredible because not only are you getting the spray cam, you're getting the spray... the blob or the dribbles, the drips that
spray
were
drip,
yes. And there were the splats, the chains, the padlock, perfect. And you're also going to get the dies to cut out the stamps. No more fussy cutting. I know for some of you, you hate fussy cutting, and what a great set of dies that is. Plus as well, this amazing stencil, this graffiti stencil, which is just perfect, isn't it?
Basically, that's free, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. Look at he's good. All right. Good marketing, eh? £22.98, $33.32. 20% off on that, and like Mark said, you get that for free, basically. He's that generous of a guy. Again, some great examples from this. And so Max is did you design Max?
Yes, we designed it in conjunction with an artist that we know, but he's been altered considerably over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how old is Max?
Max?
Not here, but like, how long has Max been around?
Max, 10 years probably, yeah. But we brought him back because everybody wanted him.
Yeah.
So we brought him back, updated him. He's got a modern phone. He's got new elements in him, and he's got the dies as well.
Yeah.
So it was time to bring them back.
It really is. And again, those chains. I mean, it's just when you go, I can use those chains with something else, or the padlock as well. This one, which I'm about to show you, is just incredible.
It's stunning.
It is brilliant. Who made it? Handmade by Leanne Harris. Wow. There with the zip, which actually unzips. It's got the 3D elements.
Yeah,
you can see it there.
It looks real, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. What a great, and that, I'm guessing that's been a bit of colouring up there with this.
Colouring up there. I think there's a die in there which we will be bringing as well at some
Right.
point. So this die at the front there, that's amazing. So we'll bring that.
Perfect.
But the necklace as well with the skull on it.
Just incredible. I could look at them all day. £22.98, $33.32. 20% off Club Inspire Platinum price. Loads of love coming to these. Jane on YouTube, woohoo, just ordered the t-shirt and the beer set. Lisa on YouTube, Lisa Glenn, 4 orders today, oh my. And Rocks on YouTube. Visible image stamps are truly beautiful to stamp with. The quality is seriously amazing.
Oh,
Great comments coming today, guys. I mean, we could stand here all day and tell you how good these are, but you guys just tell us how good and how much you use these products every single time. You've seen Max again. We've got Molly. So is Molly as old as Max, or is she?
Probably sister.
Sister.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So same age, yes.
Yeah. Perfect. Again, so many different stamps within this. The checkered board, that's a great little stamp.
Oh, yeah. It's very, very useful as well. And very current, you know, especially with the kind of teenagers as well.
Yeah.
That's the love the checkerboard colours, whether it be kind of like an emo or grungy look.
Yeah, absolutely. The Converse. I mean, I love a pair of Converse. Half the stock has gone. There's happy whatever. I love this happy whatever.
Isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
Happy whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the dies to go alongside it as well. No more fussy cutting. I feel like I'm doing a politician. No more fussy cutting. You're also getting in here as well the stencils again. I mean, you showed this earlier using paste on this.
Yes.
What a great little idea this is.
It's like having 2 stencils in one. And not only is it 2 stencils in one, you're getting it for free as well. So
absolutely. Hey. Saving yourself 20% here. £18.38, $26.66 on your Club Inspire Platinum price. Remember, this is what we're saying here. This is what you can make here with Molly. There you are. And you can see there, you just lift that there, you can see the paste there on this checkered board. Those stencils are durable, they're wipe clean, they're going to be able to be used so many times as well. Again, that's how beautiful, and that mixed media there, bringing that netting in, how good is that? Maybe again you go for the tags. I love that. There's so much within that tag, small but packs an absolute punch. Yeah, really does.
It's you know, it's something that you can just have a fun and play, whether you do lots or just do a little bit. Molly is timeless, especially for younger people and older as well.
And like you said before, you can do so much different colour hair, or you know, tear the papers. I mean, that's been like stamped on the edge there, hasn't it? What a great idea this is. And that's the stencil there, making that paper pad as well. I thought it was a paper pad, it's actually a stencil. Open it up as there, again, you can use them. I love that little thing.
And not only is that a stamp in the set, but it's also a die as well, so you cut it out.
Absolutely. And then this, again, you can change the colour of hair of Molly. She doesn't have to be blonde, black hair, brown hair. It can be red, blue, green, whatever. It's based upon a person. What a great collection this is. So loads of love coming for these. A great price, and that half the stock gone. I love the stencils they have from Pam. Eve on YouTube. All the demos are so fantastic. Great demonstrations on the versatility of these stamps. I am sold. Diane's asking on YouTube, do they come with any dies? Yes, the Max and Molly and Jake, which we're going to show you, come with the dies for them. A great collection. Diane on Facebook, love Max. I have him in my basket. How much is that, producer Johnny? 40% of Jake has gone today already. Again, you see it before. You've got the great stamp collection here. Again, just so much within it. These little like set of stars and balloons, and are they balloons? Like blobs, and they look like that one there looks like a balloon.
This is like a smaller version of that Seeing Stars stencil.
It really does.
So, you know, and I've tried to put so much into this set. You've got the smaller elements that you can actually decorate the skateboard with as well, or the hat. So you've got an awful lot to go with. And not only Jake is Jake, but Jake can also be like a female as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you can do either with Jake.
Perfect. I love that little plaster as well. I think the plaster is just a great here. Great little addition. Again, with all the dies as well for that. Plus, you know it by now, the stencil is coming. Absolutely free. The brick stencil. What a great little freebie that is in there. Again, that's just such a versatile stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate that. I'm going to demonstrate it with some flowers as well later.
Lovely.
So yeah, we'll have some fun with that.
Oh, that'd be nice. Like, yeah, take it completely
Exactly,
out. Yeah,
totally.
Absolutely. And again, you can see some amazing things you can make with Jake here. Again, just the action within that. I love how the ramp's been created. Someone's created the ramp there as well.
Isn't it? Have you ever skateboarded yourself?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. I've never skateboarded. I think when I was a kid I tried skateboarding, but I got too scared. Again, what a small little card there with Jake. Again, and this mixed media on this one is just brilliant. You've got it there made out of MDF. All the different elements. Jake has been cut out and stuck on there. The wooden letters, what is that?
That's stamped into embossing powder. So it's heat embossed. So you heat some embossing powder, you stamp into it. Really
I've
cool.
never seen that in my life. I was like, how have you done that? That is brilliant. Yeah. I'm blown away. And then some 3D paste on the back there. That is incredible.
For those who do that, make sure that you use some Versamark first on your stamp, and then stamp into the hot embossing powder, and then pull it.
Brilliant. Great. I just love this. I absolutely adore these. Again, what a great collection this is as well. Again, loads of love coming in. Question, producer Johnny, Panda Crafts on YouTube. Such fab prices. Can we use ClearPay if I buy it all? In the UK, yes, perfect. Yeah, lovely. Christy Mahoney, I bought all these stamp sets from Visible Image. A lot of people, I think, are going to be buying. It's hard to choose your favourite one on this one. Again, it's a great collection. Mark, thank you so much. You're going to be joining Sarah and Joe in launch day a little bit later on, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, sure.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever. You tell me, I'll be here. I know you guys love it. I know you guys love it. Remember, guys, if you have got anything by Visible Image in your basket, my advice to you is check it out now, because I would hate for you to miss out on anything that you've seen today. Thank you so much, my good man.
Thank you.
We've got loads more deals for you as well, including stamping card as well, a 4-pack collection, 240 sheets within this, £29, $41. A great collection, a great deal. So much love within this. £29, $41. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price as well. £23, $22, 80. Tri-blends, you know, not only do we love tri-blends, you heard Mark saying earlier how much he loves his tri-blends. £17.99, $26.95. You're saving yourself 10%. Brand new to your tri-blends, you're getting 6 pence, but you're not getting 6 pence. What you're getting is 18 different colours. You're getting 6 families of colours. Platinum price, £14.39. $21.56. Remember as well, there's not just the florals, you've also got the wonderful portrait colours as well. Again, some great colours within there. Same thing. Again, you're getting the different colours, the medium, the light, and the dark shades. Again, a great saving. Plus, you've got exotic blends as well that you see here. Again, great collection here. £17.99, $26.95. You've also got the coastal blends as well. £17.99, $26.95. A 10% saving for you today. Lots of Tim Holtz, sorry, my eyesight, Tim Holtz inks for you as well today. You're right there, Craig.
I cannot believe we've got Tim Holtz Distress ink pads on the show as well today. He's a legend in the industry, George.
He really is. Again, you saw one of the Mark used those earlier. All priced at £4.99, $5.99. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price just include this. You've got the fired brick in there. Have a look on the website at all the different Tim Holt inks that you see there as well today. So, let's have a look at some amazing deals that we've seen already today. Hello, me. So many great deals. Them shape popped out cards that we saw earlier today, Craig, were just incredible, weren't they?
They are, and they're fun. And we've had quite a lot of elements and products on the show today where it's fun, whether it's the pop-out sentiment, whether it's the rotating stamps, visible image, of course, which just wow. Wow, wow, a million times wow. But let's have a look at the shaped pop-outs. So these are the sentiment dies. What you're going to be getting is 5 dies, 5 different sentiments, $19.49 or $22.42. If you are platinum, though, that comes down to £15.58 or $17.94. What I do want to do, point your attention to that today's price again, because here in the UK, you're saving £45.47. Or, you guys stateside, you're going to be £52.33. Just to point as well, for the UK, you can be using this within your ClearPay as well. If you're going to be getting a selection of goodies, then why not? Right, let's have a look at these pop-out sentiments. Now, the die, it doesn't look overly impressive at first, but then once you run it through your die cutting machine and your cardstock and your paper, you create your little pop-out sentiment. So that's going to be within the middle of your card, but of course, as I showed you within my second demonstration on these, you can use them in different ways. Use them in the top of boxes if you want, fancy cards, fold-down cards, in the middle of your cards if you want to, but you've got just for you. Then you've also got many thanks. But what you could do is, once you've created your pop-out, run them through again with another piece of coloured cardstock, fussy cut, and then stick the letters, or the alphabet, sorry, straight back on, make them bolder. Or you could literally just run them through your cardstock, fussy cut the letters out, and use them as standalone alphabet letters. You can do that. And then we do have the one that's used the most, and that is Happy Birthday. Once again, I'm going to come around to the side there. I mean, look at the depth, the detail that the product development team have put in to the pop-outs. It enables you to make cards such as these. Now, depending on the size of the card blank you're using, they will fit through your Gemini Junior or your Gemini Midi. But of course, if you're going to do your larger card blanks, then you will need your larger die cutting machine, whether it's a Gemini or, of course, another brand. But you can see they're so much fun. Lots of different things that you can do with them. These are then some of the things that you can do. We've showed you 2 different ways as well within Craft, Chat and Create. £19.49, $22.42. Or, of course, if you are Platinum, that's £15.58 or $17.94. What you could then do is have your pop-out sentiment in the middle, and then on the front, have your rotating stamp design.
Oh, yes.
So unique, because what these actually are just one stamp with a select few images, and it's all about rotating, hence why it's called Background Rotating Stamp Collection. So you're getting 6 of them. Now, this is kind of initially, this is what it stamps out like. But then what you're going to do, minus the sentiment. You do get the sentiment, but it is a separate element. So you're going to stamp it out once in one colour. You're going to rotate it 90 degrees, stamp again in another colour, rotate it another 90 degrees, stamp out in another colour, 90 degrees once again in a 4th colour, and this is the sort of effect that you get. Now, it does look spectacular in 4 different colours. You could just do it in the one colour tone if you wanted to, just all black, all red, all green, all blue. That's up to you. But they all work in the exact same way. So one way, 90 degree, another 90 degree, another 90 degree, enables the look of this one. So we showed you within the finished samples, of course, on the front of your cards, but on the top of boxes. But then come along, chop into them, create apertures in them, elongating them by then just cutting right along and stretching it out with some cardstock strips if you wanted to. You don't have to use them just as a square backdrop. Once again, this is how it stamps out. So this is basically what the stamp looks like with the sentiment as well. Stamp 1, 2, 3, 4. You can be doing these with your 6x6 stamping platform, but for absolute ease, I would highly recommend either using or getting our 8x8 stamping platform. That makes it easier. But 1, 2, 3, 4, it enables you to make this, or you can then pop your sentiment in the middle, use your own sentiment, maybe have our character stamps, so they're kind of like peeping out the edges if you want to. A lot of fun within these ones here. Replace your quick dry with your pigment. You can be doing your embossing powders if you want. Go in with your golds and your blacks and your silvers, your metallics. Can look completely different, or go down the grungy look. That is up to you. So we've covered, of course, the front of the card with these ones, and then the middle of the card with your pop-out sentiments. If you do want to go with these ones here, you are getting the 6 of them in your set, 6 stamp sets, £20.38 or $23.91. That's giving you a really good saving as well. Here in the UK, $47.56. For you guys stateside, $55.79. Platinum price, however, that does come down to more, £16.30 or $19.13. All of you guys across Central Europe, your details are on the website. However, I did notice the other day, pretty much, not exact, but pretty much the euro is the same as the pound. So for you guys across Central Europe, you could take a quick glance at the pound and you get an idea as to how much you're going to be in euro, but the actual price will be across on our website, .eu. So we've done our stamps, we've done our dies, but you need somewhere to store them. We've got our morning must-have. And this is our storage folder. Small stamp folder, acrylic storage panels, and your 8x8 stamping platform, which just so happens to be what you're wanting to use for your rotating stamp sets. Now within these ones here, so let's open this one up. Because it's your stamp folder, your acrylic storage panels, these enable you to pop your stamps. Now, your clear stamp set, these are the ones, I don't know why they put them on, because it is your These aren't the ones you would be storing on these ones. So it's kind of just been placed to fail on that one there. The best ones to be using are, I'm not going to open them, your clear stamps that you get from Crafter's Companion, whether it's the polymer or not, your clear stamps, ours, any other companies, these are the ones that are going to stick in play on these background sheets here. If you do use these ones here, you will need to use your temporary sprays.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Temporary sprays, these will store onto here. But to use them straight away, the best stamps for you to use and store on these ones as your clear stamps, ours or any other brands. You've got them in the little dividers. So you've got your dividers. What you can then do is separate them, tag them. If you want to then put the packaging on one side, you don't have to. You can, of course, just go straight in with both sides. But all of these ones, these have all got your spray adhesive on the back, just in case you get them home and you wonder and you think, my grey stamps don't attach. Yeah. That's why, that's what's been used. But your clear ones will attach, no problem at all. Don't necessarily even have to use it for storage. You could then be storing your paperwork or a little Crafter's Companion folder to put all your info in. And then your stamping platform as well. So you've got that one, you've got your base, you've got your magnetic disc, little stamps, your big rotating stamps. Really good if you have difficulty stamping, you miss little bits. This means that you can go back in, re-stamp and get that precision stamp time and time again. You don't have to worry about any blending or bleeding, anything like that. So with all of these ones, £31.47 or $53.96, £12.50 saving here in the UK. You guys, $15 saving stateside. But if you are platinum, that is going to come down even more, as you know by now, to £25.18 or $28.74. So really, it's a really nice set to start with your storage and start with your stamping if you're just venturing out into stamping. Because if you go for a smaller stamping platform, I promise you, you will down the line go for a larger one. So why not just start with a larger one? Because you can still stamp all your small stamps, George.
Absolutely, great price for that small stamp folder. Just under half an hour. I can't believe where this show's gone today. It is flying by. So much more to look forward to in the last half an hour, including that brand new launch day, the Easter box from Sarah. That's going to be coming up for you in a few moments. Guys, if you've got visible image in your basket, I'm advising you now, as a friend, as a crafter, check it out now. We'll see you after this.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafter's Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid, and this is Wake Up Call. Yes, we're getting ready for our brand new launch day, just over an hour and a half away. Sarah Davies and Joe Remblance are going to be here in the studio. What's his name? Remblance.
Yeah.
Don't know. They're going to be here in the studio for launch day, and they're going to be finishing the day with Carlo. But launch day is coming, and it's very exciting. Loads of love coming today about those wonderful florals and rotating stamps. Pammy on YouTube, I love those rotating stamps. The floral ones are my favourite. Adriana, Rocky. Adrian. Should we talk about your impression you did in the break of Mr. T? Adriana, I love these rotating stamps. The price is unbelievable. Really is unbelievable, Jeff. Talking of unbelievable, we have got this Easter box. It is launching today for launch day. Craig, are you excited about this?
Yes, so good. It is very good. It's a lovely collection. Wait till you see.
The Easter collection, look at it. It's perfect. It's small, it's slimline. Doesn't mean it hasn't got a packing a punch, because we've got a great bundle for you. £58.97, $74.89. Let's take a closer look at the bundle that we've got for you. With the Easter box, you're also going to get the ink pads, you're going to get the aqua blends and pearlescent card as well. You can buy the bundle, you can buy the box by itself. You can buy other bundles and other things available. There's other smaller bundles with the Easter box, Swan Lake, Nutcracker. But guys, what a great collection. £58.97, $74.89. Excuse me, you're basically getting the aqua pens absolutely free.
That's good.
That is crazy, yeah. And your platinum price, £47.80, sorry. Everything's happening. $59.91. Let's take a closer look at what you're getting within the Easter box. You are getting your card blanks, all right? So, of course, your card blanks are always handy to have, always good to have. Are we on camera too? Sorry, I was like, where is that camera? I don't know where I am. You are getting the card blanks. Again, a great collection. A brilliant deal, and you're going to get these within there as well. But again, I know that you do it, Craig. A lot of people do it. They make your own card blanks, don't you? Every single time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You've also got as well the embossing folder. Oh, boys, I've loved today. The embossing folder, and we were touching upon this earlier. What a great embossing folder this is. It is, of course, Easter is a religious holiday, but there's so much you can do with this. Not necessarily saying about Easter. This is the embossing folder here, but again, christenings, weddings, bereavements. It's a very subtle card. I mean, running through your embossing folder, you've basically got a card in yourself there, haven't you? You've got not much to do with it as well. What a great little collection, and one uses so many times. Again, what a great idea. I like twisted this. I'm like, how you doing? Also, I mean, this is just brilliant. I mean, all this is coming within the set. The ribbons, the cord as well, all the little fluffy bunny rabbit tails, and all the little bows that you see there in all different colours. The lemons, the reds, the greens, the pinks, the oranges, and the blues. What a great collection, and what a great deal this is. I just think it's absolutely... I mean, that alone, you buy that in some craft shops, about £10, £15, just by itself.
I would say around 10
a great collection. I mean, it's always a great deal, a great bundle. I just think it's absolutely perfect. What a great addition into the set.
But it doesn't say Easter.
It
which
doesn't
is good.
say
Do you
Easter.
know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Springtime,
Yeah.
summertime. Snowballs.
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 Sorry,
Yeah.
And this ribbon, this cord here. What a great collection this is. Let's talk about little rabbits.
Do you know something? I think you were right enough, George. I think that's finger puppet. I think, because that's an aperture.
Yeah.
And I think that is so that you can pop your finger in it and play little puppets.
Yeah, absolutely. Stencils on these are incredible. What a great little collection that you can put in these. I mean, you can make your own little rabbits.
Of course you could.
Perfect for Easter, perfect for any other time of the year.
Yeah.
Maybe they're vampire rabbits at Halloween.
Scary rabbits could be.
Scary rabbits. I'm just saying. And like you said, so much you can do with it. I mean, look at the papers.
Absolutely, Adam.
You're right.
Yeah.
What did he say?
use them, you know, with the stencils. But then what to do? Chop off the ears, you've got a snowman. So you've got a snowman with the snowballs.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam on the camera.
Lord Adam, everybody.
Well done, Adam. Very good. Guys, what a great collection. He's working up 4 hours, 41 minutes into the show. He's here. We've also got the spring papers as well. Now, you said this earlier this morning, Craig. It doesn't necessarily, that's easy for me to say, necessarily say Easter. No. Maybe a little rabbit.
Yeah.
But if you chop out the rabbit, you've got all this great paper pad that you see here.
I think some people would call that a vista. It's a scene. You know, a scene of a land or landscape or seaside, or a scene that you can do your images on. But yeah, a lot of them don't have anything Easter specific, such as rabbits or eggs. That some do, but you could be using them elsewhere.
I mean, and they are double-sided, so let's remind you of that. They are double-sided there. Look at the stripes there. But again, that doesn't necessarily say Easter.
Nope.
That says picnic blanket to me.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the tulips at the bottom, and then if you lift this up, you've got that great dots behind it as well. I mean, this here is just, that's a card front by itself, isn't it?
That to me, a little photo of you and your mum, maybe for Mother's Day, frame that in the middle there, that could be on the front of card blanc.
It really could. And then again with the stripes there, and again, what did you say now?
He's just done it, he's just dropped another clanger
What did
there.
you say?
What about with your rotating stamps? Do your rotating stamps, die cut it with a circle nesting die, pop it into the middle. Except, what's going on, Adam?
All right, Adam, calm yourself, mate. Again, what's he doing, eh? There's on the cameras. Love you, Adam. Guys, I mean, this great paper pad here with the baskets and the rabbits, what a great collection. They're so much fun to be had with this paper pad. And all the little butterflies over there on the back as well. I can't help it but talking that voice.
Joe would say Schmetterling.
Schmetterling?
Yeah,
What's
German for butterflies. Yeah, it's his favourite word.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's me,
Schmetterling.
German. I'm like, what's that? No, you can't get stamps without dies, can you? Let's look at these. Again, the dies are incredible. When you put them with the stamps, they are brilliant as well. I mean, there's so many great stamps in here, which you'll be able to have so much fun with. Some great sentiments. Hippity hoppity. You've got Easter blessings. This is quite funny. Thinking of you at Easter, as in the sheep. Hoppy Easter to you. Some bunnies love you. Some bunny loves you. And again, I saw this other biblical quote. He is not here, he is risen, just as he said. Matthew 28, chapter... this is why I get messed myself up here. Biblical quote, Matthew chapter 28, verse 6. There you are. I've got it there in the end. He is not from the Bible, again, to go alongside that wonderful cross.
I'm just trying to work out what that one says. Alleluia. It's not Alleluia.
Hallelujah?
Is it Hallelujah? No, it can't be. That's what I was, yeah.
It's in there for you. That's what you
I'm
mean.
going to have to find that one
Have some fun
out.
with that one. But I love that little biblical quote as well. You know, it's very subtle and very elegant. And so we'll show you some examples shortly of the elegance with these cards with the biblical quote. You've also got the dies in there as well. Again, the egg die, the cross, the rabbit, the little chicks, the little sheep, the ears. There's so much within it. There's so much within this set. Again, what a great little collection. And we've not even touched on the paper pads as well. You know, the other paper pads that you're getting within this collection. You're getting the solid colours. I mean, we don't need to flick through theirs because you've seen what you're getting, but you know what you're getting. 8x8 paper, a card, great collection every single time. And then these, I mean, there's just so much fun within these.
It really is.
It really is. I mean, look at the fun that you can have within this collection with the little rabbits.
Love that one.
And then there with the little blossoms. Like we say every time, on the front you've got a nice big detailed picture, or a vista, as Craig would like to say. But there on the side, Craig, hang on, Adam's, hang on.
We're going for
Stand
the third
aside.
one.
Adam's got another one. Go on, Adam. He's good. He's good. Hang on a minute. So what Adam's saying, he says you cut out the chickens, you've got dinosaur eggs.
Pastel-looking dinosaur eggs, but you could do.
Hey, who knows?
Maybe you want to make invites for the kiddies if they're going to see the new Jurassic film. Is that for kids though, or is that a 12 or a? Yeah.
I'll kick him out of the way. I'll be like, my era. But move. This is my time.
Yeah.
The daffodils, again, you know, spring, St David's Day in Wales, 1st of March, if you want to celebrate that. What a great, you know, great little day. Again, some great papers and some great cards. What a great price as well. £58.97, $74.89. Loads of you excited about this. Easter is, Brenda on Facebook has said, Easter is Resurrection Day for me. Glad to see the crosses embossing folder in this bundle.
Yeah.
Pam on YouTube, those are some tiny bows, totally adorable. Scrap paper scissors, those bunny stamps are so much fun to colour. Laura, I love this box, all your Easter needs. And Pam said on YouTube, I'm sure Sarah has a lot of awesome demos planned for this.
Yeah.
I know she will.
She will do.
Let's look at what you can make with this.
Yeah, so I'll show you them just in a second, but I just want to explain as well with the Easter box. The reason I think as well so many people loved it is, and you know, are loving it, is the fact is with the Easter collection, for me anyway, I don't make lots of Easter cards, but I want some Easter products, which I've not got. Now, you don't need an Easter collection to the extent of the size of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, but you do need something that's nice, it's compact, it's got all the key elements, and that's exactly what it does. This is why it's in the style of box as the Nutcracker or Swan Lake. But then you can make really lovely cards that look like this. Now, you've got the embossing folder and you've got the cross that die cuts. They work together. Use them separate, but they do work together if you want. The embossing folders are perfect size with that card blanks that you get included 4x6. Run it through your Gemini with the card blank, and that's all you need to do. A sentiment, not much more. But if you want to get creative, so you want to then start to create your fancy cards with your little bunny rabbit dies, creating your little florals, you can do. But then maybe what about with the bunny rabbit? You don't want to then necessarily use it as a finger puppet, but then you can then put one of the little pom-poms on the bottom there. It's giving you that dimensional bunny rabbit, but then pop it onto a box. Now, maybe you don't give Easter eggs, but you know how you get your bags of Easter sweets, the little mini eggs and
like
stuff
Harry
like
Bowers
that.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. You can then start to pop these in there as well. But then you've got the lambs. So you may celebrate Easter. You may not celebrate Easter, but celebrate that it's spring. So you maybe don't necessarily want an Easter egg or that, but you've got the lambs there that you could be using instead. Or the Easter egg die. Now, as I said earlier on, for me, you cannot die cut an Easter egg with oval dies.
No.
It just doesn't work. You know, you
possible,
can tell that it's not an Easter egg. An actual Easter egg shape, you've got stitched edge detail down the side, but then use the dies to cut apertures in there if you want to. You'll have seen between the finished samples I showed earlier and these ones here, they're not huge cards.
No.
You can do huge cards if you want because the papers are 8x8. But Easter, and even for me who likes your larger cards, Easter just says to me, nice, small, diddy, elegant, to let you know you're thinking of them.
Look at this.
Or, you know, if you are doing Easter hunts or, you know, little Easter parties.
Like with clues or little tags.
Clues, it could be. And because this is a template that you draw around, this could be a really cute Easter card blank.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just pop it the edge or the top of the actual template above the top part of your card blank at the hinge, and then you've got a lovely little fancy card blank, an easel card, lots of things that you can be doing with them. We showed you some different ones earlier on. You know, of course, Sarah, you know, including Mark with Visible Image, she's going to have 2 full hours to show you and demonstrate all the amazing cool things that you can do with this collection.
Really can, and that price is incredible. Remember, you're paying for the elements, you're getting the 10 sheets of card, you're getting the aqua pens absolutely free. What a great deal that is. You can buy the box individually, you can buy the box with other boxes. There is a deal available for you, including the Nutcracker and Swan Lake. But the best deal and the best value for money is that one you see on the screen there, where you're getting the aqua pens absolutely free. £58.97, $74.89. Remember, your Club Inspire Platinum price is available on this, £47.18, $59.91. Because you're spending over £20, $20, you're going to be getting your free fold-away shopping bag. Yes, because it's happy random acts of kindness day. You're going to be getting this in here absolutely free. Nice and sturable, nice and durable. Remember as well, it folds away, it's nice and small. That can be yours today. Remember, the aqua pens, you're going to get some great colours as well. You're going to get all the different colours there. You're going to get as well, it reminds you, begonia, rose pink, blossom, marigold, jasmine, some flower, meadow, bud green, leaf green, orchid, heather, wildflower, and you're going to be getting the blush metallic ink as well. Remember, clear paint options are available on that if you are here in the UK. Don't forget as well, Craig's touched on nesting dies as well. We touched on these earlier, the great nesting die deal that we've got for Get It Got It Good. Yes, a great collection. Remember, 2 sets of nesting dies, over 21 dies within here. You're getting the 5x7 and you're getting the 6x6 nesting die, allowing you to create those wonderful matte layers that you can use time and time again. Versatility. You've heard Craig say he's got 3 of these different dies in different areas where he works because he knows how good they are and how many times you're going to use them. I mean, that's how simple that is. That's what's going to create in there. These matte and layer dies, again working with paper pads, different colours, and a great price as well, like you're seeing on screen. You get the 5x7 and the 6x6 at that incredible price, £23.38, $26.91, saving yourself 10%. Remember, Club Inspire available on that, £18.70, $21.53.
Just to point out as well, George, you know, when I was saying earlier on how I've got 3 sets of them, obviously one of the sets I got for nothing from the company to demonstrate with. The other 2 I bought myself. You know, that's how much I love them, and I know that they're going to be useful, is I bought them myself so that I could have 1 set in my craft bag and 1 at home as well.
Because they're a great set, and I know you guys use them, there's different shapes, but they love them so many times. What a great deal that is. Suzette Sue on Facebook, I ordered mine yesterday, the Easter dies. And Renee on Facebook, I've made so many beautiful Easter cards with this collection. It's a great collection.
Brilliant.
I'd love
So
to
good
see
to hear.
Don't forget to join. We are joined by Visual. Let me start again. We are joined by the wonderful Visual Image today, guys, with the Spring Flower Collection, 2 stamp sets and the stencil, that wonderful tulip, the rose and that stencil, guys, limited, very limited stock. £23.98, $34.77. We're on that Club Inspire Platinum price, £19.18, $27.82. That price that you're paying on screen, you're getting the dies, you're paying for the stencil. Let's start again. You're paying for the stamps and you're getting the stencil absolutely free. It's a great deal. The wonderful one that's very popular, the Drinks with Friends collection, 70% of the stock gone. Gin, wine and beer. I mean, these are so clever. The different stamps that within there that fill it in, the different swishes and swirls that will look great. £28.75, $41.69. Remember, that price you're paying, you're getting the stamp for free, saving yourself 20%. £23 on Club Inspire, $33.35. Also, same price there for your T-shirts. How much has it gone, Johnny? 70% of the stock gone on this. I mean, those sentiments are some of the best that I've ever seen.
Yeah,
that wonderful. Just hilarious. T-shirts as well, and those grungy borders as well. Background, should I say, £28.75, $41.69, saving yourself 20%. Platinum price, $23.33, Max is here. All right, Max. A great collection. Half the stock has gone on this. The stamps and the dies. Remember, you're getting the stamps and the dies within there, and the stencils as well. That graffiti stencil as well. £22.98, $33.32. Over 20% off. Platinum price. Remember, Club Inspire, £18.38, $26.66. Alongside Max, you've got Molly. Here she is. Again, half the stock has gone on Molly. The Rules collection, stamps, dies and stencils. The dies are made to fit the stamps. £22.98, $33.32. You're saving yourself 20%. And that incredible background stamp there, background stencil, should I say, with the checkerboard, with the swirls and the stamps as well. Great collection. And then Jake's here as well, our own stamps and dies collection. And the stencil, £22.98, $33.32. You're 20% off. Remember your Club Inspire Platinum price as well, £18.38, $26.66. Guys, I'm going to tell you now, if you've got things with Visual Image in your basket, you need to get it today because you're going to miss out. You've already got stuff, haven't you?
Well, absolutely. You know, I was watching that and listening to you as well. And obviously, just to reiterate, between 50% gone and 70% gone, Mark's only been on for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yes, he's popped in and he's verbally gone over some of the things with yourself, but an hour of demonstrating, that's all. And we've got between 50% gone and 70% gone.
Yeah.
I've got my order in with four of the collections of sets, so I'm looking forward to them as well. So I am going to urge as well, the same as George, just make sure you check them out because I don't want you to miss out for sure.
No, absolutely. And it's inevitable when something's so unique and so good comes into this. I mean, everyone's been excited about Visual Image, haven't they?
I have done. You know, we've known maybe about a week or so that this was potentially going to happen, and then we found out over the last few days it was definitely happening. And the buzz within the building, you know, because we've got graphic designers through there that are aware of Mark and, you know, their designs and that over the years. As crafters ourselves, as Leanne is obviously within product development, knowing them personally, knowing their designs and that. So actually to have them here, which is so different, so refreshing, so unique. If you want to go that clean look, you can do, but it's all about that grungy, the mixed media, the building the layers, something completely different to us at Crafters Companion, and that's what so many are loving. This to me, that Mark won demo of the show, this one to me absolutely says visible image.
Yeah. Because you've got that stamp there in the middle, which is embossed.
Yes.
And then stencils it with that wonderful stencil, which I've never seen before without a board around it. I think it's incredible. With the daisy and these great little sentiments inside. And then this in the middle. I mean, I forgot to show you that. You've got this. It's just everything that he's done and made in the show today is just incredible. Those wonderful bottles there, again, another great sentiment, and then that in the middle there, time to celebrate.
To celebrate, yeah.
It's perfect. There, and those bottles, which she's coloured using Spectrum Noir pens. Again, you love the tri-blends. Again, I know you're a massive fan of embossing, but I mean,
exactly.
What a great collection this is.
And the two that you've shown there, including that one, and the one you're away to show in a minute, there's not, and this is coming from me, there's not lots of mats and layers.
No.
It's, you know, it's not necessarily about the mats and layers, the outer decoration. You know, it's doing the full focus with the eye visually on what you're creating.
Absolutely.
So you've got obviously the boy, you've got the girl, you've got either create your t-shirts, maybe you just want to do things with your stencils or the stamps and that. It really is just a joyful, and I'm going to say it again, it's so refreshing. You know, they've been around for a few years, but now having that accessibility with ease from us at Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, and I said it yesterday, and I'm going to say it again, I've been here just over 3 years, kind of like Crafters TV, and I've never, ever, ever done a show where we've said Club Inspire is not included. And that includes things like our friends' visible image. You're getting your Club Inspire on top of that.
You really are. Some absolute bargains to be had. Guys, I can't believe the time has gone.
I know.
What a great show. I've been absolutely thoroughly enjoying it. Thank you so much, Craig. When
Thank
are you
you.
back, my good man?
Well, I am back till tomorrow, but not till the end of the day. So I'm on the last show of the day on Crafters TV.
Perfect.
So that's going to be 6 o'clock here in the UK, 1 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be with Becky, and it is a foil press masterclass.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be loads of fun.
Really is. I know you love your foil press.
I do
You
indeed.
do indeed. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, again, same time, same place, 8 a.m. here in the UK for Wake Up Call and Craft, Chat and Create. One day I'll get it right, I promise you. When that day will be, I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? But it's going to be a great day. I know Becky Swan's going to be here doing her wonderful...
She is.
She's in the studio already. She's doing some great craft. I did panic a little bit thinking it was Friday.
I done as well. I done it as well.
When I saw Becky, I was like, what are you doing? It's not Friday. Guys, remember, visual image. If you've got it in there, guys, get it checked out now. Remember, great acts of kindness, £20, $20.
Yes.
You're going to get that free bag if you're getting it today. So much love. Please not sit with things in your basket. Don't forget, coming up for you in just an hour's time, that launch day with Sarah and Joe, looking at that brand new Easter box. Do not miss out on that, because that's going to be a great show alongside Mark's coming back in to say hello to everybody. I need a coffee. And then wrapping up the day with Cartload. It's going to be a great show. Thank you for everything today. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early and bushy-tailed. Goodbye for now, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.